Well, hello. Sorry, I pushed it back. I was on panel with Jess. And then it just I was like, well, let me push it back a while. And then I'm like, nah, let me just get it out of the way so I can get all this stuff out of my brain. How are you guys today? Happy Wednesday, by the way. Sorry, I'm a couple minutes behind. We had the bug sprayer. The pest control man came by and sprayed for us. So Kyle got right on the phone with the pest control. He didn't even, well, he's been working so much, he doesn't even have time. Normally he sprays and then we have a professional come over and do it. And then we spray in between. But he's not taking no risks, even though the spraying doesn't take care of the scorpion problem. That's one thing people might not realize. You can do every type of thing. It doesn't take the scorpions away. You can spray all you want, but what you're doing by spraying is taking their food source away. So it does kind of slow them down a little bit. There's your lovely information about scorpions for the day. Hopefully, there will be none that I show you. Last night when I left you guys, I was so tired. I forgot, though, I didn't eat. I hadn't eaten anything all day. I drank, but so I got off here and ate a half a sandwich. And then by the time I walked my ass to bed, I couldn't even talk straight. I was mumbling and Kyle's like, what did you just say? I said, I have no idea. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Yeah, it's just their food source that kills. You just kill their food source. That's all you can do. And then you have to eradicate the scorpions on your own. You know, because you're such an evil soul. Well, I'm sorry for anybody that still wants to cry and whine. I'll ship them to you. Because we have deadly bark scorpions. And I unfortunately live right in their area. And I have animals and children that I will protect over a freaking scorpion every damn day. And even with protecting them, we still have had one child get stung because she's always got to be trying to protect her cats. Are you guys ready to carry on with our timeline of sorts? Because this shit's wild. A lot of people are doing Nancy Guthrie coverage, I see. It's because there's a lot going on with that. That case is cool. Not cool. I shouldn't say it that way. It's very intriguing. It's a very interesting case. So I can see the interest in covering it. I popped over to Clues for a minute and talked to her for a minute. And then I just came over here. Yeah, pet my peas. I can understand that. It's local to me, so it's nonstop. Sorry, I'm wiping my counters down as I'm doing this too. It's nonstop here. That's all our local news has been broadcasting. It's everywhere here. So, I mean, I'm glad that there's attention on it, but I told Clue if she really wants me to, I'll drive down there for her and show her around. Get me away from this shit for a day. But, okay, we're gonna, yeah, it's a weird one, Missy. It's a really odd case. So we're going to do part 2 of this timeline. And there was some things that just happened while we were on Jess's and some dates that we were kind of throwing around. Still looking for a few things. I reached out to a few people for dates of stuff. So if they get back to me, we'll try to put that into play. But there's some stuff outside of that we'll just talk about. We got a lot to get through. We're going to try to do it as fast as possible. So let's go.
I'm no angel.
You've been good all morning, sir. Don't start your shit now, sir. You want to say hi to your friends really quick? You want to say hi? Okay, hold on. Hold on. No. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't need you on my, oh my. I love you too, Coop. See, I'm getting big. Oh. But I think I need to sit across my mom's shoulders or in my mom's face. Nice little boy. Be nice. Nice kiss. Not erratic. Oh. Back to Gremlin. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Puppy time right quick. He needs held. Hims needs held like a baby. Oh, good. Okay, can I do what I'm trying to do? Thank you for the Cooper bath. Now that you've licked my face. Okay, can I go talk to my friends? Because I don't want to make out with you. I can't rock you. Okay, go sit with your buddy. Hank, take your puppy. Okay, there's Cooper Cam. Oh my, now he wants to sit right here and chew on me. Grateful Little Farm, Phonetics, Nana Banana, Margaret Allen, Fuzzy Puff, Note to Self, Earthy, Mrs. What's It, Cat, Amy Ohio, Janice in Accounting, Marcy, Heather, Hannah, Poetic Justice, Rocky, Crime Chronicles, Erwin, Pet My Peeves, Missy, Island Diva. Sorry, I got a dog on my head. AJ Life Jacket. Okay. Hey, Perry. Hey, Coco. This shit's so wild and confusing to me. Wild, and it just keeps getting wilder. Hey, Sari. Or is it Sarah? Hi, Lindsay. There's nothing. You haven't missed anything here. Hey, Jamani. What a wild week already. Hey, Lisa. Well, yeah, absolutely. I do too, Coco. I didn't really look at the one she put up of mine. I know what my emails with her are. I mean, there's nothing. So I need to actually go look at them and compare them to my actual emails correspondence with her at some point. But I don't really give a fuck. If she put anything in there altered, though, she's going to fucking have hell on her hands. But nothing shocks me with these people anymore. Hey, Fuzzy Puff. I know, Jen. He's wild. Can you hear them? They're talking. They're under my feet. And they cannot do this away from me. They have to do it right here. They have to be. They're Velcros. So everywhere I go, they're right here. I mean, they're just. You hear Hank. Hey, Crafting and True Crime, Jacqueline L. How are you guys all? Did you see BJ did 2 streams last night? The first one she deleted and rage quit because Craig used the F slur. Second, she took a nap for most of it. Not shocking, Hannah, at all. And somebody did send me the one she deleted. But we're not doing that one. Oh, Lindsay, that's going to be interesting if they do. Hey, Hindsight. Hey, Blondie. Al Gypsy. Little Miss FU. Your brain short-circuited a few times over the last couple days? Same. I feel that. Hey, Pack Walker Sue. CK. Hey, Chico. Lee the Bee. Oh, deep breaths. We're going to get through this today. Oh, you two. You 3. Oh, my. Hank. Oh, that's not the layout I wanted. I wanted this one with the camera. He's trying to stand between my legs. They fight over watch. Oh, no. Now he's going to. round his puppy up for a while, but he'll come over here. Anytime I'm standing up, he tries to stand between my legs. I don't know what it is. And he's so freaking tall. I'm like, I have to almost like stand on my tippy toes so he can stand there. He's ridiculous, this dog, I swear. Taking a deep breath, everybody. Get your helmets and your waders on, because I swear, just when you think that this shit isn't going to get any crazier, more comes out that confirms how crazy it actually is. Okay, so I have reached out to Queen already, to Queen Bee. I know she's got a lot going on, but if anybody can recall the date of when BJ, Lauren, you're here, right? Is Lauren in here? Did I see Lauren? Oh, there she is. Okay. If anybody can recall the date that Queen talked about BJ reaching out to her and asking for a private conversation, I would be really interested in that date and see if that falls into any of this. And the reason is for any of that, so everybody knows up front. And I did already ask Queen. Please do not run to Queen and ask her. I've already asked her. But if anybody can recall, I would love to know. The reason I'm interested in that, BJ's movements always seem to be attached to something else. There always seems to be movement. And my curiosity is the at night stuff that was released, the dates on that versus the Justin text in September. I'm interested if it, I have a feeling it's going to be somewhere in that time frame. Okay, old lady, they're fine. I'll take them outside. I was just letting the insect stuff die. Sorry, I'm keeping the boys active in here for a minute. Hey, Bella, quit. You're gonna make the W fun bitch and moan about my animals again. No. The poor baby bitch shouldn't watch if she can't handle her ears hearing dog barks. Was it after the C&Ds went out? That's what I thought too. So that would be after September. Some of you are saying before. Yeah, we need the date on that because I'm curious of where Tony Mathis was. That's the reason. But I did, like I said, please do not reach out to her on my behalf. I already texted her and asked her myself. So I've asked everybody that I have seen and nobody recalls yet, but I think we'll find it because that would be interesting to put in this timeline of shit too. Yeah, I'm Lindsay, I got to go look at that stuff a little bit further on the emails and the strikes and stuff. That's not as front and center as it seems some think it is. So let me make sure my gate's shut. I'm pretty sure he did. It's one of our friends, so. Hannah, you might be right, but I don't recall. Queen denied her. I know that. I know Queen. I think Queen brought it publicly and said absolutely not. But I just want the date on when she reached out. I'm assuming it's going to be September, October-ish. But the date matters to me. So if anybody does happen to find that or come across it, please let me know. Thank you. I don't know who that is, OG. James Van Derbeck. I don't think I know who that is. Condolences to his family. Hey, Michael. I don't think that was before July. I could be wrong, but I could be wrong. Hey, S. Francisco. Amy. Oh, an actor. Yeah, I suck with that shit. All right, buckled in. So where we left off last night, it's pretty easy to see that there was some weird stuff around BJ's emails, the things that were happening. If you didn't watch part 1, you probably might be lost on a little of this, but I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't watch Dawson Creek. I'm not a big TV watcher unless it's like documentaries. Oh, he had cancer? That's really sad. That's really sad to hear. Yeah, I'm interested to look at that a little closer. I'm not familiar with the copyright strikes and stuff, and there was 3 on that one screenshot, which was weird to me. I don't know. I got to look at all that side. That's all like side pieces for me that my brain can't even process at the moment. So, hey, Pointer Lover. Did she do a lot October 24th too? We know mod month is July. October 24th, the date, I don't know for sure. Oh, October of 24. October of 24 is when they got into litigation. October 18th, 2024 is when the injunction dropped. You're good, OG. Yeah, I just am not good with any of that kind of stuff, like knowing who's who. Hey, Ninja Mod. Hey, Swamp Girl. Yeah, there is, Lindsay, there is. I need to pull that apart, though, and look at that. They told me Clue and Cletus were the ones to kind of bring that out. I'll just ask them to help me with that. I want to verify those accounts are the actual accounts that are linked to her back office, that those are the actual emails that are linked here. They might be. That's another verification that I want to look into down the road. Okay, so we're going to start with Chroma Reels. Chroma Reels. Oh, and I'm not going to play mine between Chroma Reels. If you want to go see my emails that she put out or whatever, I haven't, and I will go through them and look at it independently. And like I said, and verify if all of them are correct. There's been only a handful of interactions and nothing major. So I didn't look through it and like dissect it, but I will absolutely compare and contrast when I care to. I don't give a shit, but I am going to look at the ones with BJ because, again, you can go look at all the ones Chroma Reels put out from between the two of us. I haven't verified any of that now and don't care to. That's that. But these are interesting. And I'm going to shut the music off because I just don't care. Says the Brittany emails. So what's really funny here is February 7th, no subject. Then February 3rd, that Ari, that email isn't me. It is February 3rd. That email isn't mine. Why is Chroma Reels reaching out to BJ? And they're hard to see. But this is really interesting. Still interesting. So the email isn't mine, February 3rd. No subject, February 7th. 2, February 3rd. Ari the SWAT, February 2nd. Ari SWAT, February 2nd. She sends one it's got the verify first. Doesn't have a date. One that says, are you pregnant by Seth? 2, under that one. 3, actually. What the fuck? But wait. Graves' disease. Just a thought. Oof. And hi. These range January, December. Oh my God. That is fucking insane. Hold on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 just on that first page from Chroma Reels. Unbelievable. Then Kramit wrote you a song. Hey, Proud Boys. Rumble. Trying again. Bedtime. Ari from Queen Bee. From Queen Bee. Have you lost your mind? 2. Info about Vincent. Info about Vincent. Who's Vincent? Who the fuck is Vincent? Any of you know? Jen Lu, this is absolutely insane. Ninja Mod, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
This is just absolutely, yeah, this is nuts. This is nuts. Who the fuck is Vincent, though? What are you going over? Why do you care? This person, mind you, this person had been restreaming her and taking, okay, I mean, wild. About the blur, Jeff. Who the fuck is Jeff? TC, I'm blocked. Are you hacked? About the essay, Trisha. Knew it. September 26th. Bombshell. We don't have to like each other, but hi, nausea, just trying to help. Updates on Charlie Kirk. This person is unreal. Are you okay? You should see this video. Ari none, Ari none, Ari none, Ari none. Wow. Wrong. Sigh. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Missing baby update. Your chat's lying to you. Please edit. Trisha. August 10th. Trisha. There's 1, 2, 3 about Trisha. August 10th. Josh's chat. You asked what I have done. You asked what I have done. Hi. This is obsessive and disgusting. Okay. So let's see. June 8th, 2025. How is it fair of you to play my members only video and not share my link when I put all your links in the descriptions of my videos? Thank you so much. Smooches. How is it? What? What? This is June 8th. Could be Jen Lu. Very well could be. This is just weird to me anyways, as you are like acting like you are completely against BJ, that you're doing this at the same time. Like, you people are problems. You asked what I have done. There's a link, June 27th. Try fostering over 200 dogs in a year and a half. Ma'am. June 28th. I cannot remember why I sent this to BJ. I'm thinking I sent it to her by mistake and meant to send it to someone else. Oh, you just email her so much, though, that you accidentally sent her. She was the closest one in there. She's got a picture of Josh. No, T-Rev. That's T-Rev on Lab After Dark. What the fuck does this have anything to do with it? Participants? What is this? This is fucking weird shit. These people are weird. So another screenshot. I have no idea what it is. 3 embedded images. Then it goes on to August 10th. Just to clarify, during your last live stream, someone in your chat said that Trisha was stream sniping you. She was not. Please stop believing everything you're told without verifying it. Thank you and have a lovely evening. Why do you think you need to communicate on behalf of others? Fucking weird. You might want to replay your own words because you absolutely did. Just to clarify. Okay, there's that. Sorry, this shit is irritating. And you're being told wrong again. I would have blocked you or told you to get fucked. This was fucking strange. You have some strange behavior. Have you gone back through your live when your daughter called and edited that part out? As much as you hate me, I don't do stuff like that. I've had things going on all day and someone's playing your live and we're making sure we block that bit. I think it was in the threats live on the backup channel. Like you care. Now it's B. Tim was not talking about your kids. I seriously think somebody is trying to cause more drama between the channels. You think, Drama Reels? I wonder who that is. Sorry, guys, I'm not on the other screen. Here's more true crime stuff. Emmanuel Haro. These push-pull dynamic people with the weird obsessive shit is just too much. Then it goes on. This was the night Brittany worried a lot of us. She sounded terrified that night. Brittany says, I'm fine. Why do you keep emailing me? Please let me know. Sorry, I was worried. I do have a heart. But you keep making videos about me. I don't understand. It's cruel. You had me feeling bad, but then the Ozempic bit. I'm diabetic. I have insulin resistance. Therefore, normal medication does not work on me. There's no sugar, no carbs, no red meat in my diet. I'm very strict and I'm not overweight. Ozempic and Mounjaro have been the only things that have helped me. So stop spreading misinformation about medications that people may actually need. This is fucking weird. I'm sorry. Clue and Cletus are moving their daughter into college dorm today. Don't start on her. Why the fuck are you reaching out to Brittany? I'm sorry. No, hold the fuck up. Why are you giving Brittany any information about what Clue and Cletus were doing? It's one thing for them to talk about it, but here we go again, trying to white knight for fucking creators. Fucking redacted. Thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. Tell me that that's not creepy and fucked. Right there. Don't start on Clue because she's moving her child into a dorm today. Are you fucking weird or not? Because that's some weird ass motherfucking shit. I'm sorry. Not my kid, but that's some weird ass fucking shit, you weird bitch. And that kind of sounded to me like perfect opportunity. She's away. Have at her. Right? Okay. I'm not alone. This is fucking weird. August 20th. Hey, you said something the other night that I went live streaming your content. I haven't. I only went live and streamed a partial stream. The one where Sinner and Petty were on panel. Being honest here, you can check. But I think you might be mixing me up with this person. Sends a link to Chroma Chronicles. Don't lie on me, bitch. You are nothing but a fucking lie and a troublemaking idiot. Thank you, Brittany. This section is edited because I shared my DV story with Brittany, and she has had the decency not to share it with you vultures. Unbelievable. Last night, you nor reality know what I've been through. I wish you would go back and replay the part where I was attacked by you and your people over a simple comment. I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor. And I was there when Truth was on panel in Jones's. That was disgusting how they all seemed like vultures. That is why I didn't clip and repost it. It was disgusting. So yes, I do have a heart. Do you? Are you co-signing Truth's live? Where's the response to that one? Because you know there is. Is it blacked out? And how could you ever support what Clue is doing? That's from Brittany. Where's the response, Chroma Reels? Because we know you responded. Oh, no response, right? Where's the response, Chroma Reels? You sure cherry-picked these, didn't you? Now she sends another link to another video. Seriously, was not okay with what he did to you tonight. I'm so sorry. Please reach out if you need to talk. No matter our differences, I get this. I have been through it and made it out the other side. If you don't want to talk to me, please reach out to someone that you can talk to. Misinformation was being stated, and then I forwarded the email to Queen Bee to prove I was just trying to correct misinformation. Why are you forwarding this shit to creators? Why? Why did you need to forward this to Queen? And there are chat GPT summaries. Oh my God. As much as Craig uses AI, get him to teach you. I've been using AI with my videos lately. You can ask it to give you the latest updates on cases and it'll provide even links. That's what I sent you the other night. I asked ChatGPT a question about the newest updates, and ChatGPT still gets shit wrong, but you know, who cares? Sorry, I don't believe in always tearing women down. Sometimes we just need a little lift. And again, showing Queen Bee what I said to Brittany. So everything you were doing, you sent, this is fucking beyond me. I went through something similar. I ended up having a really bad reflux due to a hiatal hernia. Try cutting out anything citrus. I also have to take 2 Pepcid a day plus an omeprazole. Why do we care? You're actually you're doing good tonight. It's him, LOL. Get you a shock collar, girl, with a remote, haha, trying to make you laugh, LOL. I get the ADHD thing, feeling overwhelmed, especially when there are sounds going on and you're trying to focus. We don't have to like each other, but could I please offer some advice? No, I don't think anybody needs you. For one, you should really talk to a psychiatrist and get on some sort of medication. It helped me immensely, really. The first 2 days I was on medication, I cried because I was not used to my brain being so quiet, LOL. Secondly, EMDR therapy. You can do this yourself. When I'm overwhelmed, I watch pressure washing videos. The object is the eye movement helps your brain work through what you're experiencing. That is not EMDR, and you cannot do EMDR alone, and that is fucking really bad advice. EMDR should be done with a professional in the right setting because it absolutely can cause people to have major panic and anxiety after. Do not recommend that. Seek a psychiatrist. That's it. Get medical help. And let me just say, if you can find a holistic therapist, I highly recommend. I do have a lot of medical history and knowledge as well. Your symptoms seem like really bad reflux. Please make an appointment. Have you been getting sick, especially after eating something with tomatoes, onions, or citrus? I've had to be extra careful with and read labels because so many things have citrus in it. Again, we don't have to like each other, but we can still be adults. I think I know what's going on with you health-wise, and the nurse in me won't shut up. Oh, so now she's a nurse. Nurse, dog rescuer, you know, everybody on YouTube is, right? I'm on Rumble right now and subbed to Bomb. She was not live streaming you. She wasn't live at all. Narcos was trying to start a fight between BJ and Bomb. Narcos told BJ that Bomb was streaming her on Rumble. This person gets a fuck around, doesn't she? 2 images. This is, I'm sorry, you guys. This is just out of sorts. This is, and what she is doing here is gross. It's gross. I'm sorry, it's gross. I think this is more than just a lonely person, if I'm being honest. There's something seriously wrong here. Oh my God, Trisha didn't say anything about Bombshell either. These are just September ones. I'd like to see all the other accounts because she's got multiple email accounts too. We've already confirmed that she's got multiple. Moon talked about Truth's essay when he was a child and you were in chat. Miss me with not knowing. Any of my creator friends in here? What would you do with somebody like this? Just curious and wanting you to be cautious. Are you sure you're not hacked? Someone is doing privacy complaints with your email. We did test it out. It has to be from your email. The mod problems, I would change all my passwords if I was you, just trying to help. You are fucking out of sorts. Just out of sorts. I wasn't saying or doing anything wrong. I stopped streaming you. I've had some stuff go on in my life and I'm switching things up. Don't want to stream you anymore. I don't know what Petunia was talking about. This was October 1st. Make note of that. October 1st, she says, I wasn't saying or doing anything wrong. I stopped streaming you. We know she didn't stop streaming her. The state of Jeff is just trying to stir shit. I promise. Oh, that's who Jeff is. I promise. We didn't even know what botting was until that person was going around accusing Trisha of it. Then she sends another AI summary about the Idaho 4. She forwards that to Queen Bee. It's interesting. She forwards the ones to Queen Bee that just have case information. She didn't seem to forward Queen Bee all the ones of her nonstop conversations. I wonder if she was telling Queen this entire time that she wasn't contacting her except for about true crime cases, because Brittany would say publicly, Cromwell, stop emailing me. So I wonder if Queen called her on it and she was like, no, I'm just sending her AI stuff about cases. That's all this is. This is November 3rd. And another one, another AI chat GPT fucking bullshit. Hope you find this interesting. Hope you don't mind. This is interesting is what it says. She forwards that to Queen Bee too. My God. Okay, now we've got October 6th. Sexual harassment. Bitch, you have no fucking clue. You want to know why I have issues with you? You fucking victim shamed me. Blanked all that out. And you still stay with a man who did that fucking shit to you and expose your children to it every fucking day. And then you want to accuse Cletus of some sexual shit. I would be the first to get triggered over Cletus because of what happened to me. You are fucking insane. I'm sorry, Brittany. You were trying to take a restraining order out on Clue and Cletus during this time. That's exactly what you were trying to do. And right here is a bigger problem, in my opinion, than anything. But you were trying to take a restraining order out on Clue and Cletus. This is the very day that Cletus was served. And here she is once again on behalf of or using other creators, panel guests' names for her fuck and bullshit. Good Lord. I don't know. It's your girl J-Dub. Sorry, we got a little bit of wind noise. Lying again. I have proof of every email I sent you. Might want to stop lying. I actually felt sorry for you. That is why I was helping you. If you haven't noticed, I backed off, but yet you continually bring me up and lie. Keep on. You must not want me to leave you alone too badly. Just a repeat of that. Oh, and this one she forwarded to Clue. This is unreal. This is truly unreal. And she just forwarded this. So this message was actually sent October 6th, 2025. She forwarded it just February 5th to Clue. Clue only found out about this last week. Then it says October 25th, 2025. Cromwell Reels to Brittany J. Queen Bee. It says QB. Somebody let that fat whore know I'm up and she needs to sit her fat fucking ass down and keep my name out of her mouth. She was fine with you using her content until you started lying on her. Here's one from Krama Reels to Julie Skolnick. February 5th, she sent that over to Julie on February 5th. So now she forwarded one from the Queen Bee one is from October 25th, but then she forwarded that one to Julie on February 5th. Now we got another February 5th forward to Clue. Same one. And then she sent it to Queen Bee. Look at how fast I got her scrambling out here. I came out, spoke a little bit, and she starts forwarding everything to all these creators to try and prove her fucking nonsense is picking on me. Buckle in, I ain't even fucking done with you. This one says, on Wednesday, October 29th, shouldn't you get a nap before having to take the kids to school? Wouldn't want you getting caught at the red light nodding off again. Holy shit, you guys. Krama Reel put these out, but they're cherry picking. And this is just one of her email addresses, and we know she's got multiple. Pet my peeves, I agree with that. Brittany, you owe this person nothing, in my opinion. And like I said, this might vindicate you some. It might clear a lot of shit up that's been going on. This push-pull dynamic, Missy, is really concerning. It's really concerning. This is what Krama Reels put up, but there's a lot missing here. Even what, Chico, did you hear the one that I read? That she reached out to BJ and said, Clue is dropping her daughter off at her college dorm today. Don't start with her. Krama Reels reached out to BJ to tell BJ that Clue was dropping her child off at college and not to start with her. October 29th, continuing. My kids are grown and super successful. LOL. Here's something maybe you don't know. I've never went real life on you nor talked about your kids. Even when I clip you, I cover your kids with an overlay if they show up, blur them out even more, and even change their voice so you can't tell it's their voice. You're welcome. Unbelievable. She forwards that one to Julie Skolnick. February 5th. She was busy February 5th, cherry picking this shit and sending it to creators. I see you, Krama Reels, or should I call you Minnie? That one sent to Clue, forwarded to Clue. That one sent to Queen Bee. The originals from October 29th. I do have nursing history. Mullen tea. Look into it. There's also capsules. When I had COVID, it helped clear my lungs. Also, it helped when I quit smoking. November 14th. The Rumble lawsuit is old. It was back in 2021. Just wanted to give you the correct info. November 15th. Here's another AI. LOL, I'm Southern and never heard of the Proud Boys, so I looked them up, just sharing because I didn't know what they were either. They're Betty's friends. Bullhorn Betty's. Dumb shit. It's a white nationalist group. Might want to tell Trooper's mom to stop doxing TL's full name and address because TL can hit you for privacy. December 4th. But TL isn't around, is she? Where's the emails of you messaging BJ to tell her your buddy Kramit was impersonating all these people and sending you BJ fake emails? This one is another link. Cram It wrote Brittany J a song. Sorry, the neighbor's dog. No, freedom for me, this has nothing to do with Jay. This has absolutely nothing to do with Jay. I don't know how you're making the jump from Chroma Reels to Jay. Chroma Reels never had anything to do with Jay, to my understanding. Cram It did, but this has nothing to do with Jay. This is all just Chroma Reels to Brittany. This doesn't show anything of the sort with Jay targeting channels. I don't know how you would make the jump to Jay on that one. And that's just being honest. Like, I'm not defending Jay. I think Jay's done some really weird shit and some weird shit around, but this has nothing to do with her. Chico, I think so. I really do think so. Freedom for me, or for me. Yeah, recent best friends, I guess, is what they're trying to claim. I think it was kind of a mutual thing. I think Cram It went one way, Chroma Reels went the other, and I think they were working the middle, playing everybody in the middle. That's what I actually feel like. And I think I want to know who Chroma Reels was linked into. This is a Cram It song for Brittany J. Says, first, no, Cram It and I are not the same person, just best friends. Second, Madison has been calling you out for a while now, but you didn't realize it. She's cherry-picked what she's put in here, too. There's a lot that's missing. I would have stayed away from Hillbilly Belinda and Hikade's daughter. Girl, even I know better than that shit. She forwarded that to Julie. This one says, I've told you before, we don't have to like each other, but we can still be adults. Contrary to what you think, I do have a heart, especially when it comes to the things you have going on with Craig. And I thought that might help your situation with him. Do you think he could hear what's going on when you're live? He wouldn't act out like that? Cooper. Hey, sorry. He's barking at a cat. Stop, buddy. Wow, this is just fucking insane to me. Maybe he could hear what's being played. He wouldn't say inappropriate things, just trying to help. Like I have told you before, I would rather see you succeed than fail. My channel tries to point out what you need to work on. I'm not bullying you until you get a little nasty with me. LOL, just being honest. If you actually watch my videos, they're pointing out things in an unbiased way. But then when you poke at me and accuse me of things I'm not doing, and of course I'm going to react. I have said before, I match energy. I do. You better hurry up and start matching some because you're in way over your head. And I haven't even remotely started to play my hand, Chroma Reels. I have genuinely tried to help you, and you smack me every time. Brittany, sit back and think about the people who may have actually been trying to help you, not tear you down. She sends that one to Julie Skolnick. Why is she sending these to Julie Skolnick? I mean, that doesn't shock me. This is when Brittany was talking shit on Clue and giving medical misinformation about Graves' disease. Like anybody needs your fucking help. Your chat GPT nurse too. Sends that one to Skolnick. Sends it to Clue. Sends it to Clue. These are all, she didn't forward any of this stuff until February 5th. And Queen Bee. Then it goes on January 16th. So you're okay, though, with what was being done to Kathy P today on X by your people? Her whole family's picture put online with their car. Again, speaking on behalf of creators, she forwards that to Skolnick. Ma'am, you need some fucking help. Sends it to Clue and Queen Bee. You were a busy little bumble over there trying to send all this shit to Queen Bee. What the fuck are you doing? Why were you trying to wrap Queen Bee up in your shit? I got a problem with that. Why are these fucking idiots trying to wrap these creators up into their shit? She was pretending and restreaming and letting Queen restream her. And look what she's doing. I think your wings got clipped. Sounds to me like your wings are getting clipped. They should be. Why were you wrapping these people up in your shit? Magic Star. Wait, isn't that Star Lambert? Isn't Magic Star Star Lambert? Well, well, well. That's not interesting. We learned yesterday that Magic Star, yeah, that bitch, I remember that. Magic Star is Star Lambert, who was another one involved in that fucking bullshit, who says, interesting, Chroma Real's husband is military in that screenshot. How do you know Star Lambert? Besides the blob photo, Chroma Reels. You want to talk about it now or later? Like I said, I'm following your guys' lead. If you think I don't know what I'm getting into already, try me again. There's some people that need to start getting honest because you're not going to be able to get in front of this shit. Let me just say that. It's about time some of you get some honesty inside you. Yeah, she's trying to wrap Queen into shit. Absolutely. Forwarding shit. This is fucking weird. It's really fucking weird. And it doesn't have anything besides interesting fact, Chroma Real's husband is military, and that's from Star Lambert. Magic Star, a.k.a. Star Lambert. Is Smiley insinuating you're pregnant by Seth? What the fuck is going on? Are you dumb or stupid? Like, that's... Jesus. Is this GT? This makes no sense. I was trying to help for fuck's sake, but okay, forget it. I was saying it doesn't make sense what she's saying. Fuck. There's no response. It doesn't look like. I don't know who she's talking to. Maybe you should verify first before talking shit. January 31st. Then that's forwarded to Julie, Clue, Queen Bee. Now we've got the email isn't mine. I've been cloned. I don't use that email address. You lying fucking sack of shit. I wrapped that up. Showed perfectly. These are her. And I can 100% confirm she was saying that she was being framed and then moved on to saying she was hacked. I don't know why they're doing this to me, but that's not me. I don't know why they're doing it to me. I haven't been doing anything. Then forwards that all to the creators. Information. There is one more email I'm not willing to show. It is personal and private because it deals with a member of my family being doxxed. I will not share the details of that email. You didn't share majority of those emails. That's just the facts. All right. Well, there was that. So what did we take away from that? Chroma Reels is still not being honest. And why did you try to involve all these creators in this stuff? And why were you running interference and messages on behalf of all these people? Did they know? Did they know you were using their name and shit? Sure didn't, did they, Chroma Reels? Yeah, no shit, Island, right? All right, moving along. Now we are going to go to Cram It. Actually, we're going to wait on that one. I'm going to wait. I'll wait on that one. Let's go to this one. So I'm going to replay just this portion of this live stream from October 20th, 2025. So anybody that didn't catch part 2, you can kind of have a synopsis before we go on. Put a 1 in the chat if you understand why I put this person on blast already. Put a 2 if you're still confused of why I want nothing to do with people like this. You tell me. A 1 if you understand a little bit now why I decided that this was problematic and needed to be brought attention to, and you guys we're not even at the tip of the iceberg. Or a 2 if you're still, oh no, she seems lovely. Isn't she lovely? But and I got to be careful to keep my nudity to a minimum today because they're not pushing that video out, the first one out, because they got it hit. And I'm not appealing it. I just don't care. But they're not pushing it out. And people need to know the truth. Here we go.
Yeah. Building old big webs out here off of the porch. Man.
So I just got an email. We are contacting you on behalf of the Duty Ron YouTube channel, which features Duty. Listen to this.
Oh, come on now. Fair use. We were doing fair use. She stopped it multiple times. We put the link in there. Come on now.
They done reached out to Duty Ron. Sarah, dutyronteam@gmail.com.
How many people have covered that today? I've seen several channels cover. Because it's you, Britt.
Wow. Okay, I'm just curious if he's watched because we've used it, but I don't know how this is not fair use though, because I have literally stopped it all the way.
And we did commentary
the entire way. And let me read it to y'all. Every time I use anybody's content, these haters are going to reach out to the people. It's like I hope somebody can let Duty Ron know that the people reaching out to him are doing the exact same things to Lauren that's happening. They're doing.
And here's the other thing I want to point out. Most of you know as well as I do that if BJ was bothered by this person and wasn't finding some sort of benefit from this person, she would have blasted this. Disagree with me if you want, but I think more of you will agree that if BJ didn't find something beneficial about all of this, she would have blasted this person. There is something beneficial about what Chroma Reels has been providing to BJ. 100% guarantee.
When exactly what those people that are, attacking Lauren, they're doing that to me.
Even you could respond saying the same thing.
We are contacting you on behalf of the Duty Ron. Somebody named Sarah. We are dear allegedly Brittany J YouTube channel. We are contacting you on behalf of the Duty Ron YouTube channel, which features Duty Ron and Ed Wallace. It has come to our attention that full or substantial portions.
Joe Reese, isn't that something interesting? Yeah, sure is, isn't it?
Of Duty Ron's live streams and video content have been reposted or reused on your channel without clear, transformative purposes, commentary, or compliance with YouTube fair use policy. That's not true. We've commentated over it the entire time.
Just email him back and say, sir, with all due respect, this is also happening. I mean, you can go into what you need to say, but along those lines. No, you kept stopping.
So, Joe, another interesting note on that is Star Lambert, used to be in BJ's all the time. Isn't that ironic? And was also a part of the blob photo with these characters before moving their way over here in these spaces and potentially even becoming a mod for creators. The more you know. Told you. Some of you motherfuckers underestimate me. Some of you motherfuckers think that you know everything I'm thinking, or I know you know everything I'm going through and watching and looking for. Keep trying to play games in my face.
This says, please understand that YouTube's fair use terms of service allow the limited use of copyrighted material only when it adds new meaning, commentary, we've used commentary the entire time.
It's for educational purposes.
Analysis, criticism, education, or parody in a way that is transforms the original work. Simply re-uploading, mirroring, or playing full broadcast, even with minor edits, does not qualify.
Earth, are you here? I don't have my phone to text you. Earth, remind me or text me and... Oh, my phone's outside. If you hear this, somebody remind me to tell Earth I need to talk to her about a name mentioned in a video.
As fair use.
That's
Under YouTube's guidelines, using another creator's entire stream or large unaltered segments without transformation is considered unauthorized.
And I want to say this too. Pay attention to who doesn't want me to continue down this. Pay attention to who does not want anything to do with getting to the bottom of all the games and the fuckery being played. There are people actively, some of you, really trying to get me to do anything but what I'm doing. My teeth are sunken.
As reuse of copyrighted content. Such actions can result in copyright claims or strikes, which may impact your channel's standing. We kindly request that you review and ensure that all content referencing or using Duty Ron's material fully complies with YouTube's fair use principles. If your videos do not clearly fall under fair use, we ask that you remove or significantly revise the material.
Send it to chat.
Okay, that's confusing.
Go ahead.
TLQB. TL. What are you asking? TLQB. TL, 100% distraction. That's why she released that video. Queen Bee, no, she just used, Queen Bee's been asking for that video. Terry Lynn was asked for that video. We've talked about this, so let me explain that fully. Is that what you're talking about, though? That's what you're probably talking about, is the TL on Queen Bees? Is that the one you're talking about? To confirm. I'm assuming that's, I think you were here the other day, Beaches, when I said, okay, yeah. Queen Bee, Body had been asking for that video for a year and a half. When all of this starts coming to the light, everything starts coming out. Terry Lynn decides to release that video that everybody had been asking for over a year. Crime Chronicles in the chat had asked Terry Lynn for that video. Queen Bee intercepted. She sends it to Queen Bee, and then Terry Lynn sits up there trying to, distract. Queen Bee has an open panel. That's what it is. But she absolutely, Terry Lynn, in my opinion, used Queen to try and distract away from this. You're going to disagree with me, but I think she absolutely tried using Queen to distract any way, shape, or form away from this. People had been asking for that video for over a year. And I think you didn't, hey, Crime Chronicles, were you sent the video to? Did you ever get a copy of the video? Did Terry Lynn send you the video alongside Queen Bee, or did she only just send it to Queen Bee? I wonder if she sent it to Body. I don't think you ever got a copy because I know you've been using some of mine. Yeah, never sent. So again, let me reiterate to you how fucked up this is. If you guys have any questions of what I'm trying to say, ask me, because I don't want anything. People assumed that I was once again taking a shot at Queen. There are so many people outside of just Granny, Clue, Queen, myself that have been impacted. Earth, Spitfire, Crime Chronicles. Every creator has had something to do with trauma reels. Like, it is so crazy to me the lengths of fucking manipulation and destruction and damage that have been done by fucking chaos here. BJ. I mean, it's just wide and far reaching. But ask me. Don't assume. Ask me. Because I'm sick and tired of people running and saying, oh, she's so good. No, there's so much more. And we've been breaking it down over and over again. There's just a lot outside of this. There is so much outside of just the little creators, Jay, Queen Bee, Clue, Granny, myself. There's an entire sector over here. Hartley, Spitfire, Earth, Duchess, Crime Chronicles. You can insert name. There's a million channels. A million channels. But that's exactly what she did. Crime Chronicles asked the other day for that video. There was a shit show debacle on Queen's panel on Saturday. Terry Lynn goes up. Terry Lynn claims she doesn't know any of this stuff, didn't know what Trauma Reels was doing, but they've been best friends. She had no idea. Again, I call bullshit on that. Crime Chronicles asked her for this stream of Seth's. Crime Chronicles had been asking for this alongside Queen Bee, Body. We know that multiple had been asking for this video of Terry Lynn's for over a year and a half. When the conversation goes on, Crime Chronicles asks Terry Lynn for the link to the video. Queen Bee intercepts. She sends the link solely to Queen Bee. And later that evening, second live stream, she goes up on Queen Bee's and gives her the link. Didn't provide the link for anybody else. And then at that time, Chris Proudfoot pops up with Terry Lynn. Yep. Terry Lynn does not want me to continue in any way, shape, or form. Why do you think I got nudity violations yesterday? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Chet says send it over to them.
Okay.
And I think guilty of a crime is also going to contact.
I mean, every single time I use anybody's, this is what they do. Every time. Every time.
Because you've stopped it. We've talked about it. We've said educational. We put the link.
I mean, I'm over here minding my own business.
We agree.
Trying to go on about my content, and these people are doing everything they can to just, you know what I mean?
And I've never seen him do that either, PJ.
I've had Duty Ron reach out about his channel before. He directly reached out to me and he said he didn't mind me using his content, but it was common courtesy to put his channel link in my description.
Well, that was a long time ago.
Yes, and I did, which I need to do that here too.
You did. Carolina was putting the information, the link.
I would never disrespect.
Wait, she just deleted that video of her and BJ's emails, Earth? She just deleted that? She deleted the one we just went over and read the emails? Revival, I think Crime Chronicles said Queen asked her if she wanted to download it. She says, Queen Bee did tell me she had it downloaded the day before yesterday and would send it to me, but I'm choosing to use yours for a reason. Yeah, I told Crime Chronicles she could use mine. She deleted the video. What do you think they're going to do? Attempt to strike me? You think this was bait? You think? I do.
You see Center's comment? I believe Center.
And just an FYI, if I do get struck and go down for 7 days, if they pull games like that, there's a reason why I'm doing what I'm doing. Play your dirty fucking hands all you want. Let's see. Show those hands. You're already showing them. Hey, boys, get out of there. Did you expose your buddy Magic Star?
I believe that.
Well, I told y'all I got an email similar to that from quote unquote a person from Law and Crime, right? Like when I
Right.
use Law and Crime stuff.
Right. Maybe somebody's got a template and they're just adding a header in there of said channel.
Well, that particular one from Law and Crime, it wasn't even a Law and Crime contact. Like somebody just emailed me and said that's not Duty Ron. But I mean, I don't. Duty
After-
Ron is known for not wanting his stuff shared. However, yeah, I know that, but I don't know. Send it to your attorney, Chet. Okay. All right, let me
Good
see.
luck, Demon. Good luck.
I'm going to put his
Come on.
link in my description.
The Center posted his link also. Center said it was on his Charlie channel, cousin Charlie.
Damn it. Or
No, she was fast forwarding through it too. So she-
yeah, we no, like, and not only that, like we played a little bit and then we'd stop and talk throughout the whole thing. Never once was there like, just sitting there letting it throughout the whole thing. I don't know, maybe a couple times I probably did let it play too long. I don't know, but this is the problem. You don't know because these people try to crimp you every which way they can.
distract you.
They just try to stop you every way they can.
Yep.
They're reaching out to YouTube about my Sebastian content last night with a channel that's got a freaking X account that's using my mom's name.
No, you guys layovers don't do anything. Brittany doesn't strike. Like she does strike some people for stream sniping her. I think even Brittany right now would appreciate the truth coming out. And I don't have any concern. She's never struck me before. Privacy claims, I don't think, are even from her. And I'm not trying to take up for her, but it's just the facts. Brittany and I, neither one have struck each other. She's never done that kind of shit, which I appreciate that she's not grimy in that capacity with the striking, but I don't do it either. I've never struck anybody. I don't play those type of games. Like I said, what you see is what you get. I don't do this dirty shit, but people are exposing themselves right and left right now. Demon. I knew exactly what I was walking into. But thank you for looking out for me. Truly, the overlays, the little name thing is more like, I think the only one for me that has any validity to it is Clue, because she's trademarked. Clue is a trademarked situation. The other ones are just more so if somebody is using their content, they can say they're using their content. It doesn't help when the background music doesn't help. You still have to give commentary. You still have to transform it. You still have to do what you're doing. Background music, shit like that does nothing. It really doesn't. Carl, look at you and me. We're going to be best friends after all, Carl. You're going to like me.
Imagine.
No,
Imagine.
that wasn't behind the paywall. That was on Duty Ron's. That was his regular channel.
Imagine stalking somebody and cyber harassing them and posting like pictures of their houses and shit like that, my kids, and then tagging Team YouTube about terms of service.
And they've always followed the fair use, Brittany. Always.
I know. No, it's not behind a paywall. Must have got lost. No, it's public. Let me double check. I don't think so. Let me double check because I didn't realize the live I used on Soups was a paywall live until she called it out. No, it's not behind a paywall.
Interesting time though that this is Kramit pretending to be Duty Ron, Law and Crime. Kramit was out here running around behind the scenes pretending to be all these channels. Reel's best friend, and you can't tell me that Reels wasn't aware that this was going on too. They were. They absolutely were. In fact, we're going to get into that a little bit because Regina opened up a little bit of information that I would like to talk about too when we get there. Hopefully we'll be able to do it all today. We might have another marathon on our hands at this rate because shit just keeps coming out.
There's a preview that's behind a paywall.
And trust and believe when I say that we haven't even touched the tip of this iceberg. We haven't even touched the tip of this iceberg.
But not the actual. Yeah, I don't know. Like if he, I mean, I guess I could reach out to Ron, Duty Ron, and try to see. I don't know, whatever. I mean, I was, speaking highly of them and wanting to spread his message because what they were saying is, I mean,
That's why, because we're trying to keep it out there. This is important. It's education.
yeah. Chicken and waffles. Wait a minute. Did you say it was on my cousin Charlie's? Let me see what Center said. Hey, KC22. Yeah, having a huge red flag with YouTube themselves. Right, exactly.
Yes, it's on Cousin Charlie.
Okay. Okay.
He said he sent it.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I ate a Kit Kat now. I wished I wouldn't have. Makes me feel weird.
That's what I was eating like an hour ago.
A Kit Kat?
Uh-huh.
All right. The one from 4 hours ago, Center. Cousin Charlie's 4 hours ago. Here we go.
7-second video.
All right. Oh, he said a 7-second video?
He said an AI one. AI as well.
Oh, this is jukebox. I need to
Just Samantha, I really hope that's not the fucking case.
see the.
Oh.
Oh, Cinder's playing Friday the 13th again.
Okay, I just wanted to rehash that. Let's go on because this is from the 21st. I just wanted to put that one in here too, that BJ, her reaction to it. And with Reel's emails, just from that one email address, you see there was a constant communication there. Here we go.
Okay. Hey, Crafty Gypsy. Okay, hold on. Chet, I can tell if it was Duty Ron because I have his emails and text messages where I interact with him. He has always supported me. Guilty of crime. If you email me, I will forward you the email that I received. Somebody sent me a short today, guys, and showed me that somebody sent me a short today of Jay laughing about it. She was playing my live where I was telling everybody that we got an email telling us that, and Jay, to be fair, in the video, Jay said no, they didn't reach out to Duty Ron, but she was laughing so hard about me getting that email.
Yeah, the love bombing Kramit disgusts me. I understand people make mistakes, but emailing and creating fake emails when creators are in litigation, sending full doxes, being involved in this type of fuckery with Kramit and Chroma Reels and Terry Lynn, too much. There's nothing. People have quite the attention span out here and, you know, popularity. They attach to weird things. I don't know. Won't be me.
All right, let me say hey to everybody. Shayna, Chet, Reality. Look at all those mods. Triggered in the house tonight. Hey, beautiful lady. Connie B. Yehuda. I love Yehuda. I'm so glad you're back, Yehuda. I love my Yehuda. Guilty.
Earth. When they were like, Becky, when Jess pulled that up today and she's like, she felt weird even. And I'm like, girl, there's nothing in there. You can play whatever you want. I know how I am in emails. All of you that have ever talked to me in emails, I'm nice as fuck. I'm appreciative to a random stranger. I'm nice as hell, but I don't entertain bullshit. Most of you stay on unresponded to. And that's not because I don't like you guys independently. That's the last thing I usually even take time for is checking emails. But even when I do respond, if it's somebody I don't like, I'm still nice. People have came to me and apologized for shit. And I'm like, who the fuck are you? Like, I don't even know who you are, but okay. Like, whatever. I don't engage like that. I'm not going to sit there and talk shit about somebody or do all this fucking, you're not going to learn anything about me in an email. Ever.
He says, what? That's wild. I'd really like to see if it was him or not. Weird shit happened. Oh, yeah, it is Guilty. It's very weird. And I can tell you,
No, I did that publicly, Earth.
like, you know, Duty Run. I don't know him personally, but I can tell you that he has reached out to me one time. He gave me permission to use his video, and all he told me was that it was a common courtesy to share.
I'm assuming she left out a lot of emails, which is fine. I don't even fucking care. That list she got was compiled from all of us. She wasn't even around. You guys, she wasn't around downloading Britney streams. I don't have to prove myself. I have a list. Everybody that I fuck with has access to what I've done. It's privated right now, but if they need it, they know they can just ask me. I unprivate it for them. There's that. There is nothing that this person, I don't give a shit. They weren't around in 2024. They didn't have any of those streams. They were going through my stuff to pull what they could to begin with. I don't care what they say. I know what I engaged. The only person I think that they felt comfortable enough coming to me and warning me about was Earth. You can see my response. There's just nothing to this shit. And won't be.
Another creator's link in my
The only way that you'll ever get something like that is fabricated shit. Try it. You seem to like AI a lot. Have fun.
description. And he was very nice. So I mean, I don't know. Like I said, if it was him and I find out, and if he doesn't,
Well, there's a few of them. But Chroma Reels, I have over 50 emails just from Chroma Reels. There's 50 emails that she sent me. Over 20 of them I never even opened, and like 10 of them got responded to.
want me to have the video, I'll gladly take it off. Britt, you are a great listener. I love your enthusiasm. Brittany, you make a difference. Tam, you're so sweet.
I
Thank
sent the
you.
link to your text messages. Can
You notice though how she acts again. She's had direct contact right there for people to verify and vet these emails or help her, and she doesn't take it. She doesn't take the help. Is that shocking to anybody? It shouldn't be at all. Let's see what we got here. 22nd.
Was frozen.
Calling her a mean girl.
Hey, Sunstar. I don't know. Maybe everybody's just kind of chilling and listening.
And she knows she's been harassed herself.
What the hell? Somebody just emailed me and said Queen Bee's over there saying Craig's talking about her private parts.
Not,
Craig has never
not,
said a word about your private area.
Who emailed you saying that Queen Bee was talking about your private parts? I would like to know. Who was running back and forth, running their mouth?
He's talking
Stop
about
with that.
music. He's listening to music.
That's crazy.
Fuck that.
Did you really? I
lie.
don't know if that's true or not. Somebody emailed me that and said that, so I don't know.
They lie. Whoever it is, whomever it would be, they are lying.
Or I don't know. Maybe whoever whoever said it's not being honest. If that's
No.
if Queen Bee said that, girl, you lying. Must have got lost. Said it did glitch. Yeah, it got. I said it was froze a while ago. Kitty Catty, that comment didn't even show up. Did she really? No, not today. What? Where in the hell is she getting that from?
It's
Where did she get that
defaming.
crazy ass idea?
It's defaming. He never spoke about any such thing.
Happy holidays. They're all saying it's true. Oh my God.
Defamation. It's defamation. Here we go.
Wow.
No, girl. He ain't said nothing about your vajayjay. No. Stop, weirdo. All right, let me see.
King train wreck. Said it last week.
So she's playing Lana, who is playing the court hearing of Hidden True Crime.
My girlfriend's papers at Delphi, Lauren. You wanted her notes so bad.
Wow.
See, this is what I mean. Like, I like Lana. I'm not getting, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of people have personal issues with Lauren aside from this. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I don't know, Lauren. I'm looking solely at what happened with her and these girls. And I don't like mean girl mentality. I don't like
Dog
dogpiling.
piling.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I don't like people going real life.
Yeah.
Yes, Burger Sleuth. Yes, amen. Jesus is the truth. Hell is real. We all sin. He died on the cross to pay for our sins, was buried, and he rose again the third day. Put your faith.
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a.
Oh, God. All right. Well, sorry to start under. No, I don't need people like that in my chat. And you know what?
What?
I'm starting a new thing. This is where I'm at. Like, I'm so over all of this shit. From now on, if I see or I hear about somebody trashing me over in some of those hate channels, I'm done. Like, I don't want anything to do. I'm not blaming. Oh my God, get out of my chat, you fuckface. I am not even wasting my time arguing with you. I'm not kidding. I'm not giving any more. Like, I always give second, third, fourth chances, and I try to, be kind to other people and stuff like that. I'm literally not doing that anymore. If one of my subs tell me or show me proof, like I did with Diana, what I should have done was blocked her when she went over there to Clues and was talking crap about me over there. I should have blocked her then. Right, Shayna, like we don't see them. Bro, if you go over to another chat, I promise you, there's somebody and you go trash, talking about any of us, talking trash about any of us, somebody's going to see you. And then you come over here and pretend like it didn't happen. Yeah, not Diana. Dirty Diana's who I'm talking about. Sorry, guys. Yes, I and telling me not to blame my chronic lateness on my kids. I'm not blaming my kids for anything. I'm being logical and telling you. When I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. I mean, when I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. What the hell? Neil's laying down. It made me think of that. When I'm being real, I'm being real. And I'm a mama. We have shit going on that I have to take care of. Yes, you're the good Diana. Oh, have you, soul child? Oh, God, do I even want to know? What happens every night? You can't predict it. Exactly, Skywatcher. I am trying, though. I really am. I don't like. I've thought about just not even scheduling it, but
Why you act like we owe you something?
that puts me in a really bad predicament. Hold on.
That puts her in a bad predicament.
YouTube's got like this format where YouTube's got this format where if you schedule a live, and if you schedule a live and you go live within 30 minutes of scheduling that stream, no one's notified. That's why I can't do it that way. Isn't that crazy?
I'd walk in there, turn it on at the time, and just let it sit for 30 fucking minutes. That's what I would do.
I mean,
That's what the big ones do.
that's the only thing. Like you can't,
I would say
if you schedule, if you don't schedule trainer, they're not notified.
Hell, review me. Get the truth out there. At least somebody's given some truth. All they can do is take some personal fucking insults and digs at me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. They can't debunk me, so have fun.
They put it on, let it sit for an hour.
That's them channels over there. They do that mess. I wouldn't do that to my subs. I don't think that's right. Well, you will see me because I chat watch. Soul child. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to y'all. I can't do that. I ain't gonna let it sit for an hour or two. I have seen that though.
Hey, Amy.
You will see me because I chat watch. I can help it. I can't help it. I feel like I need to protect us. I know I'm weird. You are not weird. You're adorable. Hey, Cinderella. Just don't you think so? But if I don't, y'all, then y'all won't get notified. Watch out. Watch out. He's gonna get upset.
She's sped up.
I would leave it be. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm sorry. Brenda says, Lolly had a good live earlier. It was very interesting. I know some people don't like when you put it. No, you're good. You can say that. Yes, I've got it. I want to have Lolly come on. Actually want to have her come on the stream. Give me just 1 minute. I'm so sorry, you guys.
It's interesting she's not had Butterknife back on her panel recently. She's got Lolly up there, but Butterknife and her must be on the outs. I'm assuming they doing it again today, Revival? Well, I mean, it's probably pretty fucking embarrassing if I was them. Not to be cocky or arrogant or anything, but it takes 50 of those fucking assholes in a Discord to get shit wrong over and over again. And it's me. It's me who puts, with the help of a bunch of random emails and people sending me stuff and going through this shit, it's me that does all of this. It takes 50 of them to attempt to do what I do all on my own. It's probably kind of embarrassing. Butterknife, otherwise known as Pink, hold the knife in your back dagger. Pink Dagger had part 2 of the Bohemian Grove stuff ready to go, and she had also been going through all the Idaho 4 documents, and when they were supposed to do that, and she has not had her on. And Pink Dagger had been trying to arrange that with her, with BJ. She said that to her. She was like, don't do that, Brittany. I've been reaching out. I've messaged you. And she seems to be avoiding Butterknife. I don't know why. It's weird. Okay, let's bump it forward so I can get to the fun ones. I'll play this part again.
The common sense, yeah.
I'm going to disagree with Lena on this one. I don't think the attorney's being ditzy at all. It's strategic. On that TikTok channel, she didn't say Lauren's name. So I think what's happening here is he's trying to get Lindsay to acknowledge that the videos are about Lauren. That's what he's doing. I don't think that he's not, he's lacking common sense or asking stupid questions. He's trying to get an admission.
Revival, and they also know, a few of them know that I have no interest in what they do or say. They can say anything. They can run their mouths from here to high water, and I will never care, because what am I going to do? Go review them, reviewing me, calling me names, and misrepresenting and twisting something to fit that they don't even know the story of? It's not an interest for me. It's not even remotely. Like, that's what that little sector does. That little overlapping shitstorm. They can't walk anything. They take personal insults and jabs and try to twist things. Who are you talking about? Put a name on it. Well, if anybody's paying attention, we talk about it, but it's not their names, and they try to twist it and turn it to be something about them. It's just silly. But I have no interest. Hey, Julie.
And that's why clearly you can see that's what he's doing. Have they said anything else? Duty Ron and Ed, did you hear anything more from Duty Ron, Britt? Did you find out if that email was legitimate? If you can speak about it. I have not heard a peep. I still don't know if that email is legitimate. I hope if it is, that Duty Ron will actually look at the video and see that we absolutely use fair use. I have his shit, you gotta turn that down, babe. That's the real shit. The stairway to heaven.
I wonder, Pet might be.
That's not a cover. That sounds just like him.
She'll probably go back to Granny soon, I would assume.
That's a cover. Look, that's
Try to.
not a cover. That's Robert Plant. That's not him.
It's a good one.
That's not Robert Plant. That sounds just like him.
It's a woman.
That's a girl?
It's a woman. It's a woman.
What the
I
hell?
hate to disappoint you, Lindsay. We're not going to listen to much of it.
She's cloning his voice, bro. That sounds just like him, doesn't it? She sounds just like Robert Plant. I think that's his name, Robert Plant. Have they said anything? Yeah, so I don't know. They hadn't said anything either.
Probably AI. She's probably using AI.
She sounds just like him.
Not
I
saying.
didn't know that was.
Here now.
All right. Yeah, you can turn it down. I can tell the difference now, but it did at first. It sounded just like Robert Plant. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah. So she wasn't trying to put this out to the masses. You know, it wasn't about that. It wasn't a smear campaign. If you're creating an account to, you know, air your own opinions on the person, that shows common sense, and it shows that the intention wasn't for that. The intent. So that's what this is about right here.
Other videos that weren't about art. And what were the videos that weren't about art? Who check this asked and answered.
That would have been accurate before you asked this. No, second question, but I think second question is probably is overruled.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry. Sure. You stated she has another, the response has another art account that she uses for art. I was asking you who, sorry. So you said she has another account. She wanted, why did you respond to your knowledge? Create a separate account titled objection to your partner.
That happened after that process so that she didn't intermix. She got her art account. She didn't want to have this other stuff on the feed. The second one you followed up with was what are the other posts or videos she's putting on the other account?
Thank you. That's correct. So what are the other posts?
The other posts on.
You referred to other posts that she didn't want on her art account. What are those things?
Those videos were Christina talking about her life, things going on in her life.
What's going on in her life at that time? I want to check Black's Foundation, cultural speculation.
Yeah, I just checked my email. I saw that you sent me multiple, right? Was that you? Like 4 or 5? I see what they're doing. They're being
So she goes back and forth about her email wasn't working during this timeline, and then she was getting emails, blah, blah, blah.
stupid.
And then I'm going to redirect maybe a couple, but this is as easy as that. Lauren wants a full flash blown trial
Not much here that I
to put on
want to
her
talk
evidence.
about.
What evidence? What evidence?
She knows she's been harassed
I
herself.
heard that.
What the hell?
Lie.
I don't know if that's true or not. Somebody emailed me that and said that, so I don't know.
Lie, whoever it is, whomever it would be, they are lying.
Or I don't know. Maybe whoever.
Outdoors, she can't email her, she can't text her. Mr. Ballard, I want to be clear, she can't do that with her partner.
One other
She can't
part
do it
here.
to with her partner. There's no communication.
I thought it was in RF.
Still having to remain intact as well. I want him in her house. Does the 500 feet specifically remain? Yes. Okay. Yeah, no, as to her house. Now, like I said, the only exception to the 500 feet.
I know you guys want me to read the declarations. So
Well, CPS law. She'll be demonetized.
Now those two are
Text her and see. I really don't know what else I can do. Like I've showed everything. I can't. I don't know.
You don't have to. You don't have to go there. You've already explained yourself.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to point over there. That's what they're doing. I'm saying, forgive me, the hypocrisy and the double standards. I mean, not a word. Same thing with Granny. Never had to show receipts where her money went.
Hold up. We got to go
Tanya
back.
D, thank you so much. Hell, I'm gonna make a wish list. Shit. They're gonna talk about me anyway. Might as well. All over the yeah, exactly. Do there. I heard. Oh, she's all on that grift train and us. I have not looked over there, but somebody told me, a little birdie, told me that she's got to go fund me now, and she's asking for people to basically fund her trip to Vegas.
I find it really interesting that Chroma Reels ran to Laura.
I mean, the jokes write themselves. If people can't see through it, I don't know what to like. Bash for cash at its
Not here. You hear a bird here.
And it's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
I thought people had more common sense to figure out when they're being paid.
Who's Big Elf, Regina? I don't know, Regina, but she's I don't know. She really has the audacity to ask for money for a Vegas trip, for a vacation. I guess she feels so good about herself. Hey, I called her caseworker. Well, she didn't call my caseworker. She called CPS, and you know, I bashed her and called her a drug addict for the past 2 months now. I deserve some money just like the rest. That's what I told everybody. That's what it all is. That's what it's been about. Money and views. They jumped on the Hate Britney campaign because it's all, you know what I mean? They're trying to get trying to get in where they're getting in. They're seeing all these people getting showered with gifts, having their kids bought all kind of shit.
Showered with gifts, having their kids bought. Jesus, Brittany. This tells you exactly what she's concerned about.
You know, gift. You got fundraisers left and right. You got wish list all over the place. I'm seriously tired of.
Speaking of which, one of you asked me to update or have Kenzie update her cat wish list. I will post it for you guys. I forgot that she did that. Somebody asked me for it like 3 weeks ago after Christmas to have her update it and repost it. And I forgot, but she did it.
I'm tired of worrying.
I'll post it later.
What people think of me. Hell, I'm gonna make a wish list. Shit. They're gonna talk about me anyway. Might as well. All over the yeah, exactly. Oh, that what do we call him? Fat Al, I think. Fat Al.
Big Al.
Uh-oh.
Imagine the money they all made off you. They would have to pay.
Look at that. My super chats are working. Money, 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 money. Money. Money, 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 money. Thank you, Alma, for the support. Good to see you. Shower those doggies with gifts. Music City Mom, thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. What do you mean CR ran to Laura? She's all up in Laura's chats. I think she's Laura. It sounded like Laura had been following them on Kick and Rumble, but she's been really comfortable in Laura's chat recently, making comments over there and stuff.
You wouldn't.
There's been posts and shit and comments screenshotted and
that. Oh, goodness gracious. It would replace how much they've made my channel go down. It's crazy. But you know what? No, that's all right. I'm doing mine honestly. I don't want nothing.
I find that to be so fucking funny, Joe, that she ran to Julie and Laura, who's been coming at me recently. Laura, who's always had a problem with me because I don't fuck with her. Julie's trying to build a timeline with the help of multiple people. It's quite ironic to me and funny as fuck. Julie thinks I just sat back and collected stuff all along and then released it. Now, this didn't come to light until December. And then I'm like, oh, game on.
I don't want nothing any of them's got. That's blood money. I hope my pain, my kids' pain, Craig's pain, our trauma is worth all that money y'all are cashing in and spending all that shit. Oh,
did you hear how she just tried to guilt trip everybody right there? This is blood money. Who shed blood? Has Brittany shed blood? What the fuck is this emotional manipulation? I know, Joe, I know. A lot of people have been on the phone and having all these long conversations with Terry Lynn that anybody that overlooks all the shit that Terry Lynn does tells me exactly what they're here for. Pay attention. Again, like I said, I'm not trying to get anybody to expose themselves, but people are exposing themselves right in front of your faces. This is separating out those of us that actually stand for something, that give a shit about what happens off the back of these cases. And I will repeat once more, I understand how some of you feel that this isn't all related to Sebastian. Most of it is. A lot of these channels, including even my own coverage, started debunking these people because of Sebastian, his case. Yes, this happens in multiple cases all through the YouTubes. We're not going to stop the drama that is attracted to these cases. But unfortunately, if Sebastian would not have gone missing, and that wouldn't, this whole section would not exist right now. And you denying that shows exactly how foolish people are. A lot of these channels are only in existence because they came from TikTok detailing Sebastian's case. Julie, for instance. I overlapped with a section of the trauma portion because of Sebastian's case. Discrediting that or discounting that just tells us what you try to see.
I got nothing any of them's got. That's blood.
Blue was targeted because she's local and went out there searching, and they were trying to link her to the parent of a missing child. You cannot deny the facts.
Honey, I hope my pain, my kids' pain, Craig's pain, our trauma is worth all that money y'all are cashing in and spending all that shit. Oh,
What you just do? Nip a drink of?
I can't remember the date of it, Lindsay. It's been one of her last streams when she was mad. They said that they were working on a timeline, and then I think Regina and Lady V said that they were helping her with it, if I'm correct.
knocking stuff off the dresser. I mean, off the desk.
You know, a drink of.
Yeah, right. Right, Sam? Crazy. All right, hang on just a second. Hold, please.
She'll be back.
Jody says, honey, don't worry about them. You are a content creator. Your survival is on the gifts and such. You do it straight up, though. No, I try to do it straight up. I really do. I don't want to be like that at all. But they have sat here and told people that.
Demon, I think some of them saw it as an opportunity to get in with At Night and get close to Dog the Bounty Hunter and seek some fame off of that. Absolutely. Some of you guys are really familiar with some of these characters from the 90 Day and know way more than I do about this situation, and you know how they move, and this isn't very off base for what they've done previously.
That I've lied about my where the fundraiser money went to my attorney. Y'all, why would it would take a full. It would take a full.
BJ's victimhood, spring rain right now. Currently, we are just walking a timeline of October. What's going on in October? All the emails, all the bullshit. You'll understand shortly. We'll get into more, just the different characters, the different pieces, her victimhood, how she played into it. She knew these were fake emails. She didn't even take the time to reach out to Duty Ron, Law and Crime, anybody, because she knew they were bullshit. But she used them for her victimhood. And this whole time frame too. This is about a week after the ROs or the no contact orders on Clue and Cletus were dismissed.
To pocket money like that when they're being watched like I'm being watched. Do you know how stupid I'd have to be? I know how close those people are watching me. You think I'd be dumb enough? And plus, not only that, I wouldn't do that to my subscribers. Why would I burn my bridge like that? I paid my attorney $8,000. I did not get 1 red cent of what was collected. Actually, a little over that because we ended up having to pay for some of it, yeah, some other services. Like it's ridiculous, man.
Right, Wendy. The entire basis of that filing is based off of Sebastian Rogers, every bit of it. So, and BJ would only know of Clue and Cletus because of her interaction and how she tried to link them to the parents. Like, there's no way you can adequately say that or accurately say that without removing pieces that are major.
It's absolutely ridiculous. You should ask Lolly if you could show her stuff and then they know the truth. I want Lolly to come up and go live with me tomorrow. But I'm going to call her or message her and text her and see. Have you seen the clip yet? I will never, ever get over the instant karma, Julie.
Yeah, allegedly speculating. That's interesting to me, too. About your docs coming in that timeline, too, of everything. That's a whole other factor. I didn't know that anybody was fucking around with you guys until you told me about that. That's weird to me. The movements of all those people, I have never heard any of them mention anything to do with you, so I'm not really sure. That piece doesn't add to me right now. I don't know if it's a complete side piece or what. I have no clue.
Was mid-sentence trolling Britt and got tough, and her husband said, see, I want to see it, but I don't want to see I don't want that word on my share. Right. I'll have to go over there and watch it. Is it still up? Talking about me and her are not the same. She takes accountability and I gaslight. Girl. Girl. What it okay, so
I'm not gonna tell you what
it's a flat rate, and there's a list of things that he's doing and has done.
Yeah, there's other things going on, and so
here's that attorney talk again. Her attorney was still in existence as of October 22nd, 2025. No, he wasn't.
So, I mean, it's not that what blows my mind is how up in arms people are over $8,000 and they don't, like you're talking about.
How up in arms people are over $8,000. So dismissive, completely dismissive of other people hard-earned money and their time that they gave to you because they thought your family was being threatened and you needed to protect your family by hiring an attorney who you turned around and spit in their faces and didn't do a damn thing with it, because we shouldn't have to be unraveling that these emails, you were getting a flood of them from people like Chroma Reels. But here we are, and you hired an attorney and were given $8,000, and all you got out of it was 3 shitty, horribly done C&Ds.
Over 100, like 6 figures, well over $100,000 collected.
And they're not
Queen Bee, and no one bats an eyelash. She's
Right.
never showed one receipt.
Yep.
Not one, or the billboards. They show.
And again, comparing you asking for money to initiate litigation when you did nothing, but said it was to protect your family and it was an emergent need. You collected over 10. Trying to compare it to Queen Bee having a defense fund is not the same. We don't compare them over here.
Showed one receipt of like 2 billboards. Nobody even knows how much money was collected, but we know it was thousands.
Clue has absolutely shown the proof of what was collected and walked that through. She's still paying for them.
I mean, not a word. Same thing with Granny. Never had to show receipts where her money went. Tanya D, thank you so much for being 19 months. Thank you so much. She says high reality.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your love and support. That
Chico, congrats to your mama. That's amazing.
Means the world. Thank you for being one to help keep my channel going. Woo woo. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course she said that, sandwich.
Woo woo. Elma, next time I'm going to say woo woo. Thanks for keeping Alcatraz going.
Of course she did. No one's getting crap. And you know why? Because she knows she can get away with it.
Because nobody's going to.
They're all pointing the finger at me, the one who's being honest.
I don't think so, Demon. I think that's incorrect. I think it went to a PayPal pool. I don't think it was. I don't know if I could be wrong on this, so don't quote me. But I don't think it went into a trust. I don't know for sure. I did not cover that. I sent everybody to Burnt Toast. You know who I miss so bad right now? I miss Burnt Toast so bad. Hey, Jen. I miss Burnt Toast. Sorry. I'm just going to, I like cry myself sometimes. I watch all of her stuff on Rumble after she's done that. Most of the time I catch it on replay. I think I've only missed 2 streams and it's characters. I don't know. I miss her so badly over here in this space. Her logic, her way she lays things out. She was always consistent, is always consistent. She's an amazing creator, and I miss her so badly. And I really wonder who targeted her channel. I really question who targeted her channel, and it really pisses me the fuck off.
To deflect from their own lies. Brittany, True Crime Girl says, Brittany.
Out of all the people, look at all this fuckery that's going on. Look at all the fuckery that's going on. And she's the one that gets her channel removed. Unfucking believable.
Why showing it? Oh my gosh, you people.
Don't forget all the shit that went down between her and Justin and Smiley went in her chat. Did you hear about that? I was her moderator then. She was crazy. When? Oh, yeah, with the whole Julie thing.
Yes,
oh, yeah.
Yes.
She went, Center is working hard. Stella says, but pointing over there when we are just asking you about you makes it look suspicious. No, I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy. Because here's the thing. The more I show, the more y'all continue to come in on me. I literally have showed y'all receipts, Stella.
She just showed us receipts that she collected over 10,000. Absolutely.
I showed a physical email. I don't know why people pretend like that don't exist. Like what you want?
That could be from anybody, and we just have seen way too much fuckery to know anything about that.
You want me to open my bank account and show that to you?
No, you didn't use your bank account. So, according to your own words, your mod even had to cover some of it.
I really don't know what else I can do. Like I've showed everything. I can't. I don't know.
You don't have to. You don't have to go there. You've already explained yourself.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to point over there. That's what they're doing. I'm saying, forgive me, the hypocrisy and the double standards really pissed me off. Y'all were over here worrying about a measly little $8,000 that went
measly little $8,000, not once but twice,
directly to my attorney.
Ungrateful.
And the more I show, the more y'all are demanding to know where the money's at, and it's like, hello, y'all don't care about the truth, because if you did, you would see that I'm telling you the truth, and you would move the fuck on. And my whole point is, if y'all really are worried about scamming and fraud.
I hate even speaking on that, Lindsay and Demon, because I just do not know enough of what it happened or what happened. I don't know if there was, I don't know.
Violent behavior, you need to actually go where it's happening.
Yeah, demand it from them.
But no, we're going to let that happen. We're going to let the fraud go and go after the one who's actually being honest and hasn't scammed the community. I mean, it beats all I've ever heard and seen.
I don't know.
I mean, seriously, if I share my
You notice the people that are screaming that demon have no receipts for that either. They have no receipts that any of that was done. They just scream that, but there's no receipts to show that. That's why I can't take any of it seriously. If they actually had something, they don't.
statement, my bank statement, then what are they going to say?
I'm still not going to believe you.
No. I mean, it's ridiculous. Hold on.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
I got a question too regarding my mods. Do you think my mods are just going to lie for me like that?
Yeah.
Nope.
Like, what do you think? Kelsey, Shayna, and every other mod is just going to be like, yeah, she.
Unfortunately, we've watched it time and time again with how easily your mods lie on your behalf.
Spent the money on the attorney, and they're just going to go with that and lie for. They're not even getting a damn thing. So what the hell would they benefit doing that? You think that they have seen it? They've seen where the money went. They're not going to sit there and stand 10 toes down for something that's not true. Do you think that whole group of ladies is just going with a lie? Like, be logical. Or what about the email I showed that had my attorney's name and his?
Elizabeth, I disagree with that. And I'm going to tell you my reason for that. I don't think that Lemon was probably the one who targeted Burnt Toast channel. They wanted to make Burnt Toast responsible for everything Queen did. He enjoyed being able to try and push stuff up on Burnt Toast. So I don't necessarily think they targeted her channel. I could be wrong, but I think he enjoyed trying to push stuff off on Burnt Toast.
His business. I proved it was his email. Is that not real? I mean, is he lying for me too? People are still emailing my attorney, telling him that I'm using his name fraudulently. They still don't believe he's my attorney. Somebody reached out to my attorney the other day and told him that I'm a girl on YouTube using his name and telling everybody that he's my attorney. Like, I'm fraudulently using his name.
I'm sure he took care of it.
Where's the proof? Where's the proof that somebody reached out to your attorney? Again,
I don't know if he can say, what he can and cannot say back.
No, but you can answer, tell them, yes, I am her attorney. And
That's what I'm saying.
Have a great day. You know, they know how to be cordial.
Oh, he said a slew of them. Like, they're constantly hitting him up.
Of course.
I mean, these people don't stop.
That's what's wrong with the world. What's wrong with society.
It is. It is absolutely what's wrong with the world. I mean,
20 years ago, you wouldn't be dealing with this because there was no internet. Well, probably a little bit longer than that because there was no internet and cell phone.
Well, time and time again too. Like, we keep showing, definitions. What's constituted as stalking or harassment, and once again, like, we show people fit the bill. This. I mean, every single thing checks off.
Right.
And it's like,
it's entitlement. Yes. I mean,
hello, Mac.
Everybody doesn't like the word narcissistic, but that seems to be more prevalent.
Right. I hate that word, but I mean, it's, yeah.
But you see it day in and day out.
Yeah, you do.
You can't turn a blind eye to that fact. I mean, my ex, he was diagnosed as.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he's definitely the definition of one.
Good to see you, hello, Mac. Glad you're here.
Entitled, grandiose.
Yep.
He thought he was hot shit. He looked in the mirror all the time and he'd sit there and gawk at himself thinking he was so gorgeous. He's muscular, so he's always looking at
yeah,
him.
Demon, I question that too. Like, how do they just sit here and let her lie straight to their faces? They don't question a fucking thing. Like, I thought you hired an attorney to stop all this shit.
Muscles. Then he'd get in people's face and get all intimidated with it, act all hard on them.
Right. Right.
Man ever looked at me, he'd freaking get in their face and say, "Get your eyes off my woman, I'm gonna beat your ass."
Oh my God. Oh my Lord, Roxy. Roxy said they were saying that the RO was.
What that means, Lindsay, for your notes, is that on August 5th, she changed the amount to $8,000 on her Give Send Go from $10,000. She had told everybody she needed $10,000. That was the amount on her Give Send Go. Her mod Kelsey outed her on Twitter, I think it was, to begin with, and said that she only needed 8. So that's the day she changed the amount back. She started this July 9th. The date was August 5th that she changed the Give Send Go amount to 8,000 instead of 10.
Was done by you, and that other stuff did not come to 8,000. That's all I've seen them say. That's the only reason I think something itemized, not your bank account, would be good. So, yeah, and so show what my contract is with my attorney. No, and then not
That's
until
private.
everything's done.
That's private.
Not until everything's done. I can't show my contract. I can tell you my attorney, and I've stood by this 100%. Now, people are so like, on YouTube, it's black or white. It's crazy to me. People have a one-track mind. Yes, my attorney is a flat rate attorney, okay? There were a list of things that he offered me for a flat rate. We paid that flat rate. He is providing the services for that flat rate. If there's anything outside of those services, he will still represent me,
but
we will pay
more
for something different, right?
Yeah.
But he's a flat rate attorney. The RO, going to court for the RO was not a part of my flat rate contract. He was going to modify my
But she told everybody he was helping her with her no contact order, that he was going to go everything and handle it. We've done that timeline too.
he was going to be kind for me and do it for me. He was going to modify my document for one of the RO against Cletus. But my judge didn't give, they sent it off. Like, they dropped the ball on that one. I'm sorry. That's just the truth. That's not me throwing my courts under the bus. I'm just telling you that document was not supposed to go out that Monday. I didn't have court that day. I talked to a lady at the courthouse, and even she said I didn't have court. I don't know if if their paper says that. I don't know why. There's a strong miscommunication and a fuck up with the courts about that Monday, because Rancher was supposed to modify the documents that Tuesday, the day after, and then they were supposed to go out. That didn't happen. They got sent out, and we were caught completely off guard. And to be honest with you, I'm frustrated with the courts, because if they live close to me, I could have got hurt that night.
This is October 22nd, 2025. I'm going to back that up so you can hear that one more time. She lied to her subs numerous times and said that her attorney was going to be stepping in. Now she's blaming it on her entire court. She took over $1,500 from Brenda, said that was going to be helping in Pennsylvania. She didn't respond in that. The lies have just compounded.
Tuesday, the day after.
But listen to what she puts off here.
And then they were supposed to go out. That didn't happen. They got sent out, and we were caught completely off guard. And to be honest with you, I'm frustrated with the courts, because if they live close to me, I could have got hurt that night. If they're, you know what I mean? Because I had no heads.
I could have gotten hurt that night.
Up that they were being served. That's not how the shit's supposed to work in the system. But it does not surprise me, considering this damn backwoods court system we have.
Yep, Lorton girl, I'm with.
But yes, it was, and people keep saying I'm lying about that. Y'all hurt. Can you please turn that down a little bit? I have no reason to.
She's implying that because the courts fucked up, which wasn't, she fucked up. She, once again, didn't even show up in time, didn't have evidence. She fucked this all up. She used a DV advocate to help her fill out the paperwork while telling her subs that she was going to have her attorney help her. Now it's the entire court system's fault. The fucked up court system in her area doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, all the excuses. But she's trying to imply that because of their fuck ups, she could have gotten hurt if Clue and Cletus lived closer.
To lie about any of it. It benefits me none to tell stories. And I'm telling you, it disappoints me, because when I come out here and I told the truth about what happened, like, as embarrassing as it is, I shared the truth. There were people that turned against me, and like people that I did, like Gina Marie. I never expected that. She sent me a comment. She left a comment on my live and said, "Yeah, just more and more lies from you." And not one thing did I say that was a lie. I was telling the truth the whole time. Shit just didn't. I dropped the ball by bringing that phone in. I was told that I could. That was my fault. I should have just left it in the car. I dropped the ball there and wasn't in there when they called my name. But as far as that Monday is concerned with the court, they were not supposed to send that off. It was supposed to, Rancher They didn't even give him time to modify it that Tuesday. It was just crazy, man. It's crazy how it all worked. I guess I'm gonna have to start recording my calls to prove shit.
Never happened, did it?
It is what it is. Things happen for a reason. You know?
They do.
Oh, 100%, Brenda.
She is that dude. Yes, she is.
I mean, and if anything, I see how people are now, right? Like, because here's the thing. Like, okay, be mad at me that I dropped the ball, right? Be mad at me about how court went, that it didn't go right. Okay, fine. Be mad at me about that. But I don't understand how that changes everything else. You know what I mean? The facts still remain.
Right.
Right? But then I had multiple people make fun of me, talk shit about me, go live and drag me. People that I thought.
This entire section is built off fucking lies. The entire thing. Hey, SS.
You know, I didn't think necessarily they were my friends, but, you know.
Yep.
Made shorts about me and making fun of Craig's hair and shit. Like,
I'm praise the Lord, I still got here.
Crazy, man. It's crazy. Craig's like, I'm still
Damn, he's a real attorney. Yeah.
glad I got here. Hey, fat girl. Hey, fat girl. Hey, fat. Hey, pretty girl. Fat self. Okay.
She thinks she's so smart.
She's funny. Hey, sassy friends. Hey, sassy friends. Her balls are like this.
Okay.
Hey, Coy. She's gonna make biscuits.
She's scratching my leg.
She's been trying to make biscuits, or she's holding herself. You're skinny. I don't. Oh, you're really gonna get me. That's not a cover.
Hey, Kathy. Right, Rebel? All of it. They're just freaking liars. Liars. God, SS.
Jody Lynn says, I don't care about the courts. I just care about you and your family are okay. Right. But that's, I mean, Lane Staley. But I mean, that's when you're going to the courts. You know what I mean? Last resort. I would report them to the Business Bureau because this must happen a lot to people that are needing protection. I don't know. I don't know. I don't care about the courts. Just care that if you and your family are okay. I just read that. Lord have mercy.
And think about that, Chico. She's pointing the fingers at Clue and Cletus because it gives her views. Meanwhile, we just saw fucking email after email from Chroma Reels actually reaching out and overstepping every way, shape, or form just off of one of her emails. But yet, publicly, she's pointing the finger at Clue and Cletus and trying to get ROs because she knew it'd be beneficial to her pocketbook.
And yes, Brenda, if you're against CP, they will drag you for that shit.
She content farmed this. Fucking, you will never convince me otherwise. Sorry.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that
Hey,
Megan
Terry.
Connor reminds me of somebody.
You called OSHA
Like-
good.
She looks familiar.
She's done cases.
She looks so familiar to me.
Hey, everybody coming in. I
She's
see
covered
some of
the
you popping in.
cases.
Yeah. Maybe I've watched her.
Mm-hmm.
Put everything on a flash drive. No anger.
Emily's gonna come.
It was a learning lesson as life always is. Exactly. Hold on, guys.
One thing after another, I tell you what.
Mm.
All
S-
well she knew.
SP something. Hold on. I have it. Hold on.
I know these are long, lengthy layouts, but do you see what's coming out since I've put energy into this? There's a reason for my madness sometimes. October 22nd, 2025, even my mods are like, Becky, what are you doing now? And I'm like, just bear with me. Shit, I haven't even gotten to talk to most of my friends because I've been in this rabbit hole. I'm like, hi, okay, bye. Back to my, but they know when I'm focused and I'm in the zone and I'm onto something, I don't come up for air very often. I mean, I handle life, of course, but oh, by the way, the little one just got home. Her first day in the new classes was amazing. Hey, Bex. Oh, chaos, Bex.
Where can you copy of that stalking? What? Summer, you, Go ahead.
SPARC is the acronym. If you can post a link, you have to probably Google it, but it's SPAR or SAP. No, hold on, I had it. SPARC.
yeah. I also, people, y'all should, hey, truth be told, did your lawyer,
How do you even wash your ass or handle life? Bitch, I get up at the ass crack of fucking dawn and do more in the first couple hours I'm awake than she does in an entire fucking day.
put a complaint in? Truth be told, no, but we're working on things. Let me show y'all. Have y'all ever heard of Darvo?
Yeah.
Everybody needs a poster in their office or in their room. Hold on a minute.
Oh, she's so excited about the word Darvo. Have you heard of Darvo? Hey, Robin. You tripped and fell into some of it, UA? Today has been like a black light to scorpions. They're scattering too. Watch them scatter, Lindsay. That's what I'm always like. I'm always shocked by the people that scatter the fastest, though. I'm always like, whoa, wait, I wasn't expecting that. That's what the funniest part is for me, is because you shine a light on some of them and you get unintended targets. Like, you're like, wait a second. That's why it drives me nuts when people get so amped up and they get so tunnel vision on there's only a few creators that could be impacted. And you're like, wait a second. How
All right, check this out. Check this out.
How
Share
are you
screen.
tunnel vision?
Everybody needs to.
There are so many creators that have been involved and blamed for shit around all of these situations outside of 4 of us.
Learn about this because this happens in chat every single, or not chat. This happens on YouTube every single day. Every single day. Every single day. Most of the people, at least in these hate channels, that this is their modus operandi, right? Okay, Darvo. Darvo is a reaction that perpetrators of wrongdoing, particularly S offenders.
Look at you, SS, being a freaking full functioning damn adult with responsibilities and shit. Can you imagine living a life like they do? I couldn't. It would be so unfulfilling. Like, it's so stagnant to me. I thrive in certain levels of chaos.
May display in response to being held accountable for their behavior. So DARVO is basically an acronym, right? Deny, attack, reverse victim and offenders roles.
This fucking is the best fucking self-projection.
DARVO, right? So reverse victim offenders roles. Deny, attack, reverse victim and offenders roles, right? So step 1.
Oh, SS, by the way, we found out we have another nurse and dog rescuer. Chroma Reels claimed in emails to BJ that she is a nurse and also rescued over 200 dogs in 1 year. She's all the things too. And if you guys missed that, that's some interesting fucking crazy shit that she showed.
They deny the D in DARVO. Perpetrator denies the behavior. Step
E stands for D. Also, dumbass.
2. They then
The A stands for asshole.
begin to attack the whistleblower, right?
The R stands for ridiculous.
Right? The person who's calling him out.
V for BJ's victimhood. And the O, the thing that Craig never accomplishes to do.
Now, step 3, the harm doer, he claims that he claims victimhood, frames the victim as the aggressor, right? Can trigger feelings.
It is a type on social media, SS. I'm side-eye. UA, where you at? You feel attacked right now? I'm just joking. UA lets me pick on her, though. She knows I'm just fucking around. Like, I don't hate UA at all. I just fuck with UA because she's good to fuck with. And she puts up with me fucking with her. So I feel confident in picking on UA. But UA can even agree that this type, that's the email nurses, the nurses in the email and the dog rescuers, I think I've heard Regina say that she is involved in like search and rescue with canines. I mean, all of these people that are just scattering like fucking roaches. Whew, Danita Fita. And God forbid, do not ever get me on a panel when Regina comes into a fucking chat where I have respect for somebody because Granny was being all kind and nice and shit. And all I wanted to say was, you a fucking lie, bitch. You a goddamn lie. You snake ass lying bitch. You bone collecting, carrying fucking bitch. But I didn't. I was like, put me in the fucking corner. Hey, vibe.
Can trigger feelings of self-blame in victims. Research finds that this is effective at discrediting victims.
Oh my gosh, we should do Vibrator. Somebody should do a segment of BJ's like the Sesame Street with BJ in a new word, A, and clip one of her stupid, just, that would be funny.
But learning about
Today we learn the letter A. What does A stand for? Not awake. This is what we call asleep. Also with the letter A. Brought to you by Snoozy Poon.
Darbo can reduce the impact. So I think everybody needs to have one of these because everybody's had that person that they've gotten to.
Rebel Soul, if you ever take advice from anybody, take it from me in this moment. Do not try to figure it out. Run as fast as you can. Do not look back. Do not pass go. Do not try to collect $200. Just run. There are constant themes involved in a lot of this fuckery. She went from T-Rev to Brittany, and every time it's, oh, well, I didn't know, and somebody was talking bad, and she's got this unchecked, amazing loyalty to these strangers who are creators, and I couldn't let this happen to you. It's the weirdest fucking shit. Weird shit. Fuzzy Puff, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. We need a break anyways. Can we hear, some of the times these people make these people look sane.
Did y'all not see it? It was Duchess. See it. It was Duchess.
Casual art, please do not put yourself in a category even close to these people. You're actually a good human. And legit, these people are crazy.
To a fight with who basically deflects it back onto you, right? Like, no.
Oh, Vibe, that would be so much fun, though, to do a clip like that. That would be so much fun. Maybe I'll have to, not like I have the time for that. Never mind. Let me not. I put too much time into what I do anyways.
I'm not the problem. You are. You're the one that's in the wrong, and you're left like, what the hell?
I told Kyle I had to extend my days over this, and he's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I've been getting up, well, I have been with the dogs between 3:30 and 4:30 every morning. Normally I'm up by 5, and then normally I am in bed by like 8:30 to 9 o'clock. I've been up since to like 10:30 a couple nights recently. So I need to adjust my schedule better.
That's true, and that's why they keep talking about money, hoping Britt will say, yeah, and I'm not. Exactly. So anyway, y'all, it is late.
Okay, moving on up to the next one. Buckle in, friends. This is October 25th, 2025. Saturday Night Live. Let's review part 2.
No, yes, you were. Welcome to the green team. Glad you got a membership. Thank you, by the way, too, for the stuff you sent me.
Like I said, she is dumb when it comes to worldly things, but she is a skilled con artist.
For the case. And can I just address the elephant in the room?
Oh, please do.
Because I've heard people saying stuff, and Reiki and I.
Oh, the elephant in the room? Why are you talking about yourself like that? That's not very fucking nice. You're the only one in the room. My God. Is this that self-deprecating humor you told us about you love?
Got an email. Yes, you were. Welcome to the green team. Glad you got a membership. Thank you, by the way, too, for the stuff you sent me for the case. And can I just address the elephant in the room? Because I've heard people saying stuff, and Reiki, and I'm not trying to call you out by any means. Please don't put.
For anybody that doesn't know, Reiki comes from the little area of the 90-day community that overlaps into the extreme anti-Katie Joy community. So Rakin and these 90-day people are very familiar with one another. If you know, you know. If you also recall, Rakin was who FOIA'd Britney's DV, went on panel at Granny's and tried to expose it. Granny shut it down. Rakin then ran to BJ. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? October 25th, 2025. Right, Clemson girl. Right.
And isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
Unfortunately, you know.
Please don't take it this way. Like, I'm not trying to single you out, but I've seen a couple of people saying some stuff. So I'd like to explain myself a little bit.
Vibe, just so you know, I push buttons. Figuratively and literally. I don't know what I'm doing. I let StreamYard do it for me. I probably go about everything the hardest way. Actually, Body suggested I learn OBS because I don't do panels. And a lot of people have said I would really enjoy OBS. I just need to teach myself. But truthfully, load some clips in. Duchess would probably be the best at my suggestion of like teaching you some of the capabilities of these systems. And Duchess is like a wonder. If she has time or anything, that would probably be who I would suggest. I just push buttons. Like I said, literally and figuratively. It's kind of what I do. But she is really, really good at all of that stuff. Like, she knows how to do so much. We've been talking about doing a mod class and me setting up Nightbot for, going on 2 years. And it's just because that's the last thing on my list of getting done. So I don't ever do it.
About the Rakin situation. When someone comes to me and they're humble.
Oh, yeah.
And they genuinely apologize.
I'm with Chico. I fake it like I make it.
I can forgive. I'm not a vengeful person. I'm not a hateful person. I'm not somebody.
So from what I understand, Joe, about that situation is that a few of them, there's an online like contact form on his website, and you can go to his website and look at it. So there is a little form on his thing for more information. And I don't know if they filled it out. They had to have with their contact information, and he contacted them. That's what the stories were. I can't remember who. I know Aisha said that she filled out the form and he contacted her. I'm not sure about Alabama Mama and whoever else, but that was the story that was told around it. Aisha was in here yesterday and explained what had happened with her situation.
That harbors anger and resentment in my life ever. That's not me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That I'm just not that kind of person. And
Well, Demon, she is getting ready to come back because her attorney, she's got an attorney that's handling everything, all the channels that she's coming back better than ever. And she's got an attorney that's cleared her path and she's going to be taken care. I've never seen so much fucking hot air blown up somebody's ass. These people and their self-importance and thinking, I mean, if you didn't do fuck shit and get involved in fuck shit, why would you? Nah.
Rakin came to me privately first and sent me an email. And then she publicly came into my chat and apologized. And then she made a post apologizing. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's a video. And
Hi,
for
Jen.
me,
no,
that,
I can see you.
Between that,
I can see you, Fanatics. They're paging up, so I'm catching hit and miss.
Actually taking the time to reach out to me, admitting that what she did was wrong and apologizing for it. Between that and
whatever.
Well, it's really not that bad, Rakin, but I'll tell you in just a second what was said. Basically, because
my mods have all the skills they need. They know how to block, unblock, tell somebody to fuck off, give somebody a warning. And that's about all the skills they need around here. Top notch.
I'm
They're
fine
doing
with
great.
you. Like, they're basically saying I don't have any reason to be upset about the
I'm really not even being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic because they're amazing, but that's really all they need to do over here. There's nothing complicated to it.
when anybody else talks about my DV situation. And no, yes, if you put that shit online and you go talking about it like these people have, yeah, I'm going to be angry.
I know, Demon.
I chose to
I've heard the stories. And then she runs and hides behind an attorney. She's been involved in so much real life shit and fuckery. Yeah. Have fun, BJ. Have fun. She collects them like candy. Demon, do you know where Rakin and TL stand? Are they good or on the outs? Do we know?
to forgive Rakin because she came to me. She apologized to me. And as far as I've seen, ever since then, I haven't seen her doing anything to bring any type of pain or, heartache towards my way. So if somebody comes to me and they humbly apologize, I forgive. That's what we're supposed to do. I haven't forgiven Granny because she threw Rakin under the bus.
You haven't forgiven Granny because she threw Rakin under the fucking bus? Excuse me?
said that I deserved what happened to me. She continues to make excuses for it. There's a big difference.
Missy,
How can I forgive somebody?
Missy says, can I just be a voluntary mod in December? That's it. Just in December.
Who is still using it as a weapon even till today. So I don't know how else I can explain that. Nobody's really talking shit, Rakin, just so you know. It's just that I've heard a few people saying like, well, if you're cool with her, how can you get mad at so-and-so for reading this? Or if you're all right with her, she's the one that put it out. No. Y'all can keep throwing this girl under the bus. Elevated Truth let it out. Granny has said things in the past to allude to having it way before Rakin ever come along. Elevated Truth flat out said that he saw my DV report and that it's been floating around in the background for months. No, it's okay. You're good, girl. We're fine. Like I said,
Revival just kicked me in the fucking shin right there on that one, Duchess. Did you see that? She's been mean to me. I feel like I'm about to get killed off again pretty soon. But she just completely kicked me in the shin on that. She's like, Becky don't have fucking standards, okay? Duchess is all professional and shit, and Becky's over there not doing shit. Okay, thanks.
You came to me. What you did was all that all anybody can expect.
Oh.
And
Fit and Curvy. Not only is BJ still a loser, but Krama Reels exposed her freaking ass. Girl, if you just got here, you got to rewind to the beginning and look at the emails that Krama Reels produced between her and BJ. She put up a video. She's taking it down now, I guess. But she put up this video of her and BJ's interaction, supposedly. Uh-huh. Oh, it must be back up. She edited it? I bet she edited it. She put up a video of their supposed interaction. And it's not all of it for sure. She cherry-picked what she put up. But she started forwarding shit to Queen Bee, Clue, and Julie Skolnick on February 5th of her interactions. And then you got to go back. You got to go back. Get this, Fit and Curvy. She reached out to BJ and said that that Clue was dropping her daughter off at the college dorms. Don't go after her. Krama Reels reached out to BJ and said, Clue's dropping her child off. Don't go after her. Oh, Fit and Curvy, this is like beyond crazy. I mean, I knew there was craziness, but to publicly expose herself in this way, I mean, and this is cherry picked. She's got multiple email addresses. She's only showing one thing. BJ is definitely benefiting off of something there. There is so much more, and there's so many more people connected to this than, I mean, woof, Danita Fida.
And yeah, I'm not mad at you anymore. You know what I mean? I forgive you. And as far as I'm concerned, that's water under the bridge. But that absolutely does not justify anybody else taking that shit
you,
and
Jasmine.
using it to hurt another person. You just don't do it. So, and like I said, I'm sorry, Rakin. I wasn't trying to like put you, you know, out there, but I just wanted to clear that up. Crazy Country Gal says, Britt and all, and
That's
whomever gifted me a membership the other night. Thank you. You're welcome. Welcome to the green team, my love.
They sure scattered like flies all around us. Where do TL and Star Lambert line or lay? Anybody from the 90 day? Was Star was part of the 90 day, or was she just part of that blob photo?
Oh, thank you for being here. What's up, Daisy?
No, you're
Duke?
good. You're good.
Lizzie the One, good to see you. Carolina Moon, good to see you.
Clemson.
Daisy Duke says keep.
I didn't realize you came in late too. Sorry. I saw you come in, but you guys have to go watch it. You have to go back. It's 8 minutes and I read through them, so it's a little bit longer, but it is definitely worth the watch. It is so weird. The whole thing is weird. Did you know about the fuck shit in the DC Rakin did with deepfakes of Amber she sent to Flava and accused bomb? I did hear some about that. Yeah, Demon, I did. Very little, but because, you know, I refuse to engage with that group from my own experience. And that's when Rakin ran to EKC, and EKC did. You understand why I avoid like the plague.
Doing what you're doing. I appreciate you, Daisy. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Crazy.
Yes, I did come to you and apologize, and I regret what happened. My apology was genuine. No, I know that. See, actions speak louder than words, and that's all I needed to see. So
Where's my 90
that's
keeps that?
That's it. That's all.
Oh Jesus, she probably did. She's always around. So.
Not sure.
Sure
What
does.
Davy VTV?
But that's kind of how that whole community is. They all kind of turn on each other and then float around and involve themselves with the next one and the next one. There's just a whole long line of fuckery that follows.
And for the record, there was no setup with me and Brittany. That's hogwash and simply a lame excuse. Girl, I ain't never in my life. Every single thing that has ever happened that seeming
Fit and curvy, and I'm telling you guys, I always tell you guys, and you're like, it can't get worse, Becky. It's going to get worse. Because we're at the tip of the iceberg. There's so many people that are being dishonest about their involvement in shit and who's connected to who and all the fuckery that's going on. And something here tells me that there is way more to this Krama Reels, BJ, Terry Lynn, Kramit situation.
Looks
well, the facts tell me that.
Bad against Granny, she blames me. Like they always blame me. Like I set it up or I caused this to happen. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I appreciate you saying that. You're absolutely right. There wasn't. I didn't even know you. You didn't even know me. I do kind of feel that way too, Brittany. I do kind of feel like she was set because if you remember what Elevated Truth said, he said that stuff had been, he had heard about my DV months ago, that it was, he just didn't bring it up because it wasn't his place to bring it out or whatever. But he had heard about it.
Whatever.
He saw it months prior.
Where's the proof of that? Where is it? And how did he know about it? Well, let me guess, Granny.
Just no, it sounds to me like nobody put it out because they didn't know how the public would act to it. So it's almost like Rakin was a scapegoat. I think you were set up, thought that from the beginning, 100%. Oh, and then, they said, I just want to clarify this too one more time. Like
the reason they said that they were looking for it was to see if I really called the police when I said I did. All those times, calling the police and filing a report are two separate things. No, I didn't file a report, but anytime that I've ever said that I contacted my law enforcement, I contacted them. I contacted them, and every one of those calls.
Blue and Cletus got an accurate account of what's gone on. They put them out.
Calls are recorded, and the dispatcher
Never
puts notes into the system. So if you need in the future to get record of those calls,
I'm speeding her up.
you can. Like, say that I need them for my attorney, or that. So that's what that's about. It's not filing a report because I'm not pressing charges. Hey, Crafty. So they were wrong about that too. Daisy Duke. But anyway, I didn't mean to get on that. I just wanted to clarify that because I just took my moment. How's everybody's weekend? Are you guys having a good weekend?
I just took my moment to make sure everybody knows Reagan apologized to me and we're all good. Everything's all good.
Would drop research, things that you find about cases. So if anybody is interested in being in like a group with me on Discord for research.
Oh, not a research group on Discord. Say it isn't so. A research room in Discord? No.
Let me know. Let me know.
What I have learned this week, once again, is that I will never set foot in a Discord.
Yeah, and email me. I love your picture, PJ. And maybe that's what I'm saying. Like, and I'm not asking people to,
And the only Discord that I will ever promote anybody joins is one that is very public, like open to the public. Anybody, everybody, it's all there. Every bit of it. That's the only thing. Not private rooms, not all this other shit, not Discords that there's others. Nope.
Dive in and do all my research for me. But I'm saying, like, here and there, if you see a case, you got an idea, or
big editors, and they edit shorts, they edit things for them, and you pay them. That's what big YouTubers do.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody does that.
Yeah. Just if anybody wants to help out, if you haven't joined the Discord, hit me up in an email and I will.
I'm not sure if Kramit did, but I question. Not only we're going to get into that, just Samantha, about we did the LDS call yesterday in part 1, but part 2, we're going to touch on the call to CPS that Chroma Reels is involved with. Casper Cosmos, hello. Did I see who? Hey, Ninja Mod. Shauna's, hers is wide open. Is NorCal in here? Did he sneak in? And I missed him? Why can I not see NorCal? Oh, there he is. What up, NorCal? NorCal, just so you know, I saved Kyle's life last night. You should be proud of me. Oh, you were here.
Send you the link if I recognize you.
I saved Kyle for another day. And Kyle went to work and called the pest control man and had him come spray already today. He's killing the food source of the scorpions. That was enough for him.
Yep. All right, here we go.
That's the fastest acting he's ever done. Poor guy. I had to give him shit, though. That poor guy, he's got major anxiety around bugs, but he knows, like, I will kill any of it. I don't care, but he was such a good sport. He's just fun because he does that to me about mice, though, because I freak the fuck out. And he's like, what's wrong with you?
He was the investigative officer that did the Reed technique interrogation of Richard Allen in the Delphi case. And we didn't know that.
Missy, if you missed that last night, it's a huge one that was hanging right here on the wall. Massive one. And he lost his shit. He was like, it was so funny. The chat had to be his emotional support because I was too busy mocking him and killing the scorpion, but I was enjoying it. Everybody's like, be nice to him, Becky. Leave him alone. Like, he'll be okay, guys. I saved his life.
Until this last spring, right? They didn't release that until like April, May of this year.
They do. Hey, Emily.
So we were on opposite sides of that. So I reviewed her video and she copyright struck me. And when you get a hard copyright strike from YouTube, they can shut you down for that. And they didn't.
Yeah, I've had copyright strikes. You get 3. Is that what you're talking about?
So right. So, but when we met in Phoenix for the Lori Daybell case, she personally apologized to me The copyright strike case had already been resolved at that point.
Yeah, that was what they said, that there were going to be
They didn't get to present theirs.
people were going to testify on the next hearing.
Right.
All right, let's keep going.
I did, and
I would have made you take a tape
you're
measure.
calling right?
I don't know. I mean, like, as a, for me, I'm not calling you a pervert. I don't think that's the case. But for me, like, I don't want to get in trouble because, like, if you're at a bar with a bunch of women and a guy starts taking pictures, it kind of puts women alert. You know what I mean? Like, they don't know you.
Have you seen that picture though?
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying.
Could you email it to me and I will look at it right now?
Yeah.
And
I'll put my email in the back chat.
But I am sorry that was said by someone. You know, I mean, I'm sorry with my statement.
It's stupid. No. It's ridiculous. There was nothing pervy about it. Nothing at all. Like I wasn't going up women's skirts. I wasn't.
No, I wasn't in the bathroom. No, I don't know.
It was CrimeCon. People are taking pictures all the time.
Yeah,
there's nothing weird about it.
exactly. Like I took more pictures of Vinny Polyjam than I did of this stalker, this supposed stalker. Well, me and Vinny Polyjam, like.
Yeah. But I would like you to go back and watch that. Just you know,
okay. Tell me
maybe
what I should be
some help.
Yeah.
You know, in some other ways, but I did, unless you had more that you.
Okay, sorry, wrong timestamp. Give me a second. I have too many things going on here. Okay, here we go.
Free way to support the channel, yo. Yes, come on, guys. I just got an email. I haven't opened it, but it's from Crama Reels, and it says from Queen Bee, so I don't know what it says. Or it says Queen Bee. I don't know if it's from Queen Bee.
This is October 25th.
It says Queen Bee. Don't want to take any bets. She maybe told Crama Reels to reach out to me and tell me that she's going to strike me.
You're doing
I know.
There's Crama Reels once again emailing.
I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. I've been. You see Cheryl's question. I've been thinking about the apple butter every time you told me.
Thank you, Vibe, for the support. Appreciate you.
10 hours.
Tennessee, I'm not on the toilet. I'm walking outside. I got to grab something, and I don't want to go out there by myself.
Outside.
Not that any of y'all can help me if something did happen, but it feels like I'm not alone. Oh God, it's cold.
Halfway through, Cheryl, you'll smash it up.
Oh shit, it's cold.
Taste it, and if you need to add more spices, then you can do that.
We are officially. It is a whole lot colder this year at this time than it was last year. I tell you that.
They said it was going to be.
Artist Creek. I was shocked to read some of those. Like, Granny skimmed through them. That was way worse reading them.
Last year we were still wearing short sleeves at Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween.
Oh, I'm shivering. Oh shit. I could see my breath. Oh,
it's a different kind of cold too.
Oh shit. It is a different kind of cold. Oh. Oh shit. It's so cold. All right, I'm back inside. I'm going back to my computer. Oh.
Well, and I'm not trying to be dismissive either. Please don't take it that way, Duchess, because I know you run your Discord way differently, and I know yours is safe too. But I know you are very tight on who you allow in there and what, like, you don't do any of the fuckery. It is awareness and stuff like that, like no BS shit. So I wouldn't even suggest that to anybody over here. I try not to even mention yours because yours is ran. I know how you run things, and I just know that there's none of that, but I don't mean to be like, I trust those people, but it's a tight ship. It's a tight ship.
Because he probably fell asleep.
I do for myself. I don't need no man to do that for me. That's okay. I can get my own shit.
I
gotta catch my
right, Kristen. I think the only reason why she didn't, and thank you for the support, is because Crama Reels was benefiting her. I know for a fact Crama Reels has numerous emails. Crama Reels emails. I've seen screenshots. I have screenshots of them. And I know that they have multiple other emails, and I guarantee she was benefiting off of the relationship between them. Let's just take a little quick palate cleanser.
Am I right?
No.
Do you guys get my drift? Do y'all get when I'm smoking? Do you pick up what I'm putting down?
Like, just because you
Are you down with the get down? I find it hysterical that she published mine. Gotcha. Gotcha what, bitch?
My breath is cold. Oh God.
On low for 10 hours. Yeah.
On low for 10 hours?
Yeah.
Whew.
That's why I try not to even like bring yours up, because I don't compare anything that you do to any of this stuff.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'll be back in just a second.
Because when you allow it to cook longer, then all those spices get all in there. And then when you smash it,
something
even more. And then when it's done, it is so good.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're still here. She said she's gonna come back in and get back on the computer.
She's smoking a pancake.
I really don't like the cold myself. Actually doesn't like my body, to be honest. And I know lots of people suffer in the wintertime.
Oh, Jesus, reality. Reality wins. You know, I dreaded that reality stream so badly. Put it off. We got part 2 I still need to do. But at this point in time, the reality stream was enjoyable compared to this shit.
That's why I made the oregano oil. A drop of it in the water for 2 weeks. You can't take it longer than that because it'll mess with your liver. But
I don't make it very fun, because the only time my chat gets removed is if I have to edit like something out for copyright. Otherwise, I leave everything up. There's nothing hidden over here. I don't do any of that stuff. What secret room? I want to know. You guys got a secret room? You guys take screenshots? I want to be a part of it. No, I'm just joking. I really don't. But that's funny.
it helps with it's got antibacterial properties, antifungal properties, helps with your breathing.
And Joe, I'm being sarcastic because that happens. I know so many people that have Discords with private rooms. I've seen screenshots of them with all these different private rooms where they literally take comments in the chat and will run them to creators and be like, this one's saying this about you, or this one's implying this. And it's like, oh my God, the fucking dramatic some of these people do. It's pathetic.
Wards off colds. You can use it as an ointment.
I don't want it. Reality's medical advice, thanks.
So it just sounds like to me that
oh my God. I have not seen the picture. Can you send me the picture so I can see it, or so we can post it and I'll see it?
Okay, yeah, you sent me the email.
Yeah, me and the chat, we're kind of interested to find out what this picture looks like.
Yeah. Send me an email. Send me an.
That's where my secret room is, under the stairs. I just don't got time for that shit.
Email to JS.
I can make you a promise right now. There will never be a day that I run around out here following you from chat to chat. I'm sorry. I'm just not that into anybody. I'm really not. So I am good at what I do, but I'm lazy. I'm not going to chase you around and try to dissect your comments or try to twist them and amp creators up. I just am not. Unless you're like Erica Genevieve and saying that I'm involved in kidnapping your child, then I might take a few screenshots here and there. But otherwise, yeah, no, thank you. All right. Now we are moving on to October 29th. And we are going to about here.
What's new? Britt's always shaking this place up. I ain't even trying to. I don't even want to shake it. To be like dead ass honest with y'all, I knew some people probably were going to get pissed that I
thought we were losers, and then the losers told us.
Lindsay, same for me. You got a question, come ask me. I don't hold it back. Ask me. I'll tell you.
It's like, you're fucking awesome. And we're like, okay, thanks.
I knew some people were going to quote unquote, get mad that I went live on my backup channel, but I didn't expect people to freaking run around like chickens with their heads cut off. People messaging or sending me emails telling me that
if I use one stream, I'm gonna get struck 10 ways. Like that one still pisses me off.
Realize was your enemy? Is that what you're saying?
No, some of them, but some of them.
Hey, if that 6 days and you just exposed yourself, kick rocks, motherfucker.
Brittany Bell says, "What's new, Britt? Always shaking this."
I bet reality was so happy in that moment right there. That probably made reality's fucking entire 2025. Craig used her catchphrase. Kick rocks, motherfucker.
That one still pisses me off.
Good to see you, X.
No, some of them, but some of them.
Hey, if that 6 days and you just exposed yourself, kick rocks, motherfucker.
Brittany Bell says, "What's new, Britt? Always shaking this place up."
Wait for the downfall.
Britt can make a fart. I'll wait.
Craig's going off per usual.
Oh my God. I'll just wait.
What are you waiting for? What you waiting for? Tell us. Oh, wise one.
You too weak.
I don't want to argue with nobody. I'm
tell them all.
okay, but I don't want to. Nobody's even in here. It's just my subscribers.
So far.
What's? I'm about to just end it. There ain't. I don't. Dang. Could make yeah, Brittany, exactly. I ain't even gonna try to read the comment, love. I've tried. They are about to record you over on Rump. Of course they are. Of course they are. But I'm gonna find a way to fix that. Trigger just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much.
Did
no, Connie, who said I got a strike? Wait a minute, Connie, are you asking me?
Oh, honey, I suggest people do. Some people don't want to because they want to be able to see everything, and I respect that too. If they can handle it, then do that. But sometimes it's a matter of protecting your peace. You can ask Revival. I have suggested that, the do not recommend, the unfollow. You should see how peaceful my algorithm is. It is a fucking amazing. Well, some of you might think it's gross because there's a lot of pimple popping videos in it, but I suggest that. I really do. It's sometimes the best situation for your mental health. It really is. Some people want to see everything. That's fine. Other times, it's not worth it.
Did I get a strike over on my main channel? Did you not know about? It was a strike. I'm not sure what
but then I have to cuss the people who bring me the shit because then I click it and then I'm like, God damn it, not that one.
You're asking me if I got a new strike, Connie? Lord, don't let that be porch.
It went offline. Isn't that weird?
Well, that's lovely. You gotta go check that.
I think I need to reset it and put it on the extender.
That's good. See that y'all just seen right here how we jump when the camera goes off. Like that's
got my tool right here.
All right, let's not.
Orange reach, boy.
All right, Trigger just gifted 10 memberships. Triggered, I appreciate that more than you know. It means so much to me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You did not have to do that, especially after the day you've had, but it is very much appreciated. Guys, if you were just gifted from Triggered, please tell her thank you. Because you haven't been on. Yes, Connie, I did, honey. I got a strike on Saturday. I got a strike on Saturday. No, that one's you. I got a strike on Saturday from Buzzy. And I went I can't stream on the main channel for 7 days. So I just assumed, like everybody else is still assuming, that you can't stream on either channel. And then I decided, so I've been streaming over on TikTok. I'm still going to keep that going, by the way. I know there's some of you guys that don't like TikTok, but my TikTok's growing pretty good. So I still plan on doing some streams over at TikTok as well.
Check this out.
But with that being said,
Jihad call on America leaders.
be
They
careful.
issued a religious call to
Hold on, y'all.
take out Trump.
Got to try to get Craig in control. Hold on, she'll be back.
Because of the whole jihad shit, the YouTube will hit you.
Oh, she's got to mute him.
There was a call from the Middle East to take out the president and a couple of other people. Craig just got the notification. Triggered. Thank you.
See some attacks.
Hopefully not.
From it again.
Thank you so much, Triggered, for the gift and 10 memberships. Brenda, whose last 2 videos? Wait a minute. Watch Lolly's. Maybe you won't watch it. Maybe they won't watch it, or watch Mob Crew. It's just this. Okay, yeah, Brenda, I will. Yeah, Connie. So, and hey, Fuzzball Factory. Basically, Buzzy had struck me on Saturday, and we got a 7 day.
Hold up, I gotta show you guys this cute situation of my babies. Don't mind the wind. Look at, there's 1 little puppy, 2 little puppies. They gotta be by mama at all times. They're just out here napping in the sun. Look at this. Aren't they adorable? It's windy, so I gotta go in. It is windy. It is October 29th. Oh, I woke up the sleeping beauties. Come on, boys. Come on. You're good. Come on. I'm coming. The babies. Just my little babies. They are so cute when they're sleeping, but when they're not, oh my God, they're the devils.
Takedown. You can't stream on the set.
Starlight, this is the 29th of October.
The main channel. Well, somebody told me that it said that I was allowed to stream. So I reached out to YouTube. And after talking to like 3 or 4 different people from YouTube, all of them saying the same thing, I decided, okay, well, I'm going to stream on my backup channel. If they say I can, then why am I not? And when I went live last night, all hell broke loose. All hell broke loose. You're going down.
Does this correlate? I need to go back and hold on. I'll do that while I'm watching this. I wonder if this correlates to the Krama Reels email from Queen Bee. I wonder if that's going to correlate there. Hold on.
Down. You just ended your channel. You're done. You know, they mass reported me in droves. It was crazy. So then I went to YouTube multiple times today, and I've confirmed that I'm not speaking to an AI. I'm speaking to.
Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me share this. Wait, I'm looking at so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So October 25th, which was the video we were just listening to BJ saying, was the 25th of October a Saturday? Hold on. Sorry. Give me a second. Hold up. October, right? Shit. It was. So the 25th, that one we just watched, that has Queen Bee or BJ saying that Krama Reels reached out to her, and it says Queen Bee. This is that email right here on here. I'll try to hover over it. Right here is from October 25th. So I'm assuming that Krama Reels reached out and told BJ that Queen was going to strike her. So this is the 29th. So did Queen Bee know? Was she saying this publicly, I wonder? I'd have to go check and see. Or did she say it and why did Krama Reels, oh my God, did Krama Reels run to Brittany to tell her, to give her a heads up. Looks to me like she was running to from Queen Bee to BJ to tell her that. Again, to me, this proves that she's playing both sides against the middle. That she ran and tried to tell BJ. Let's see what time this is. Can I tell? It doesn't have a time on there. But that's sure as fuck what this is. So Chroma Reels runs over to BJ and tells her Queen's going to strike her. What the fuck, man? Wow. Unfucking believable.
To a person, and yeah, it
Emily, yeah. I went over the ones with Chroma Reels and BJ. The ones she put out here, she left a bunch of them. She cherry picked through them. But we saw quite a few in that. She's got other emails to BJ she didn't put up. And then she put up mine too. There's just, I know what my emails are with her. She can dissect them. They can twist and turn them every which way. There's just nothing there.
it is it's absolutely within terms of service for me to stream. As long as I don't have a copyright strike on this channel, I'm allowed to stream on it. Give me just, yeah, right, Ivy League. Give me just a second, guys.
Sorry, I walked away for a minute at the same time.
Hello, Ghost of Shadows. I need just a second, guys. I got to help my son. 1 minute. I apologize.
That's some double-ended shit, though, right there. But then you see what she did with the clue situation. That's concerning to me. She reaches out to BJ and says, Clue's dropping her daughter off at college. Leave her alone, or whatever she wrote in that. That is the wildest shit to me. So she runs to tell BJ, Queen's going to strike you. Like, that's some weird shit. Or did Queen tell somebody to let her know? Maybe Queen told them to let somebody know. That could be a possibility too. But seems to me, Chroma Reels found it her business to run around using all these creators and people's names, just like Trisha. What the fuck, man? Oh, Emily, I encourage her to continue on. She should put the rest of them out here. And her Discord. She doesn't just have that email. She's got multiple emails, multiple Discords, multiple fucking shitstorms. She's in group chats in Discords. I'm pretty sure she sits in BJ's Discord under another name. Oh my gosh, just Samantha. I don't know how she had the time.
All right. Sorry about that. All right, guys. Does she, Lee? Okay. Yeah, somebody told me that she said last night she was just
Starlight.
trolling me, trying to make me.
See, the only possibility here for Kramit, the only thing I will give Kramit, there's more involvement with Kramit somewhere. Kramit was, and we're going to get into that, and I'm going to show you why I say that. Kramit was definitely involved in some of this and friends with people. But Kramit's email to me that I read you guys yesterday says 2 to 3 people have talked to Kramit from YouTube on the phone. Who are those 2 to 3 people? Because that was separate from Jay's Discord call. And then in her emails or the screenshots between her and Jay that she gave Cletus, it says some new. Who are the some? Because obviously they were running around and doing all sorts of fuck shit. But I'll show you a section of why I think Kramit was involved in more. The only out I will give Kramit is there could be a possibility that Kramit and Chroma Reels got close. Kramit was telling Chroma Reels what they were doing, and they were running to BJ with it and telling BJ or giving BJ a heads up. That's the only thing I can think potential to kind of distance Kramit from a little bit of it, but Chroma Reels and that relationship right there, you can tell there's a lot of weird shit going on. But Cram It for me is a fuck you. I don't find this shit funny. I can't imagine having somebody like this. And I feel bad for Jess. I really feel bad for Jess. She's paying out the fucking wazoo for this litigation. Her and Barbecue. They've been accused of shit. At Night uses shit like this to fucking cause and create games. And she's paying thousands. There's one thing between trolling and fucking trying to content farm. Well, this person's in litigation. And to me, it almost feels a little bit slighted that that was the intent to cause issues. In the midst of all this, BJ is trying to take and get no contact orders against Clue and Cletus. That doesn't fail any of us either. And they were being accused of all sorts of wild shit that we know that they weren't involved in. But now we find out who's really fucking spam emailing her, who's really doing all this crazy shit. But it cost them thousands of dollars to represent themselves. And BJ has never blocked Chroma Reels. That's another red flag. And then Chroma Reels and her fake bullshit. That's not me that emailed her. Bullshit. She reached out to her as soon as I brought this public. They tried to stop me, in my opinion. She started running around trying to say I was doing it. She reached out to people around me. Enjoy Jay. This has nothing to fucking do with that. That shit irritates me. My part in this was all because Chroma Reels brought attention that Terry Lynn and her were best friends. That's all she needed to say. And then from there, I just went to work and figured things out. But she ran to BJ that very night and wanted a private truce. Why do you need a private truce with somebody if you haven't been involved in fuck shit with them? Yeah, just Samantha, we do. Because Cram It emailed me from a name. Granted, I don't know if it's her real name, but she used what people are saying is her real name in this email. And Chroma Reels Minnie gave her what I assume is her real name. She gave the name of Sally publicly on Queen Bee's panel a year ago.
Me upset. I don't care. Bless Lulu says, "Hey Britt, sorry I haven't been here in a few days. I have been in so much pain. Are you okay? What's going on? You all right? Hey Jersey Reb, good to see you. Lily Polly, welcome. Dirty Diana.
Oh, this is the other part I wanted in here.
Ghosts and Shadows, Just Nicole, Soul Child, Ivy League. Ivy League says, "You FYI, we actually talk to a human people and not AI bots." Hey, Ann. All right, so let me just go ahead and do the intro, guys. I appreciate y'all being.
Honestly, at this point, though, just Samantha, I haven't looked into who these people are in real life. I have no interest in that. I don't take it that far. I have no interest in like digging into their real lives, trying to figure all that stuff out. They're irrelevant to me as far as that stuff goes. They're real lifers, 100%. They drop people's doxes around. They do all that shit. I'm not interested. I don't fuck around like that. I will use their own words and their fucking behavior around all of us to expose whatever I need to do. They do it themselves. But I'm sure other people have been connecting dots. I don't do it, but who knows? My one question is the star person. That name keeps coming up over and over again, and that is concerning to me. Who the fuck is that person? Because she was involved in the blob photo too. And putting the names on the blob photo. Used to hang out at BJ's all the time. I don't know. Something's weird about that person.
In here, there's 372 people here. We have a few days left that we're scrounging by. So if anybody wants to help support the channel, you want to help us get the numbers up a little, consider becoming a member.
Emily, which one are you talking about? Who had a different name? She had to have had a different YouTube name. People said that she went by her real name. I don't buy that. I believe she likely had another name. nonsense might not be related, but why is Voices telling Chroma Reels and Cram It not to talk to creators? I don't know what's going on with Voices, honestly, you guys. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I've never interacted with Voices, so I have no idea what's going on. She sounds hurt and angry over something. I'm not really sure what the case is or what's going on. I know JP's one of her mods, so likely amping her up. I have no idea. They're doing this whole, like, try to protect the people doing the most shit. I don't really understand why that's going on. I'm not really following what's going on there. Yeah, Chico. She's got a strike task force. They're going to start reporting people. I'm not really sure what the hell is happening. Chico, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, the problem is, Lindsay, is people, that's not the full case here. I stand on that already. She's not the end all be all. There's more people involved in this, just surface level at this point. And because Chroma Reels and Cram It involved more people. So we can't, I mean, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Sane put up her screenshots of her messages too, just so you guys know. She did not mention the riots. She just said you can look on Sane's page if you want to, which I was really grateful for. But and I'll link that in. But Cram It had been sending BJ fake emails as these news organizations and shit going all the way back to June. So many more people involved in this shit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Magic Star. Well, Coffee Addict. I don't know if you were here in the beginning, but in Chroma Reels, here, let me just pull it up. Chroma Reels video that they did showing their emails, she shows a screenshot of Magic Star, who is Star Lambert. It's weird that she put this in here. I'm not really sure why. Did she take that part out? I don't know. It's in the back of the video. But she has a screenshot of a comment that she sent to Brittany. And it says something about Chroma Reel's husband is a veteran. And it's from Magic Star, a.k.a. Star Lambert. It's in the beginning. We went through them.
Clicking the thumbs up is greatly appreciated.
Not Starlight. No.
Yes, they told me they were human, that they don't use AI for
Yeah. She sounds angry, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know enough of that situation. I don't know their fallout to even speak on it, you guys. Yeah, that's against terms of service to even do what she's doing, but who's LF? Crime Chronicles. Who's LF? Oh, Lady Freedom. Lady Freedom Raw Narratives. Mm-hmm. Never mind. I figured it out finally.
For their help. For
Gotcha.
That kind of stuff. But anyway, I have been getting my emails, Brittany. Have you been? No, Brenda, if you have sent me any emails,
I don't know, Demon. I'm going to have to go down that road further. I just, like they said, she's a mod for people around. Her name keeps getting brought up and attached. Like she was involved in the blob photo in some way, shape, or form. She's got crossover to Brittany. She's got crossover to a lot of different things. And I have, like, it keeps getting mentioned. And then there was a screenshot in Chroma Reels emails that she sent to BJ from Magic Star. So I'm going to have to go further down that because it's really interesting to me, that person. I don't know their involvement. No, not our Starlight. Kristen, no. Yeah, I was like, who the hell is that out here in any of this? It's like, huh?
I haven't gotten any.
I'm going to make a new email.
There's literally just too many characters that have way too much fucking chaos that surrounds them to follow all of these like different avenues, but some of them need attention, it seems like.
For the channel. So be looking for that. Maybe I'll make it tonight or tomorrow.
Definitely not you.
It'll be specifically just for this channel. Crazy Country Gal says, I can't believe YouTube isn't doing anything about these people.
Sasha, that's what I'm wondering. I need to go back and look at some of that stuff. I'm not sure who that person is, but if that's the case, like I have some questions. And then if you go back to that February 5th video from 2025 on Queens that we watched, and when the blob photo is being talked about, Star Lambert is, oh, I can't stand her, witchy woman. Star Lambert is brought up in the comments a lot in that video that Queen Bee did a year ago, February 5th. If you go to that section where the blob photo is talked about, watch the comments, because she's mentioned a lot in that. Star Lambert is, as they're talking about it. The comment section's like, who the fuck is that now? It's great. Yeah, Crime Chronicles. Star Lambert's the one who labeled the photo, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. They're all piecing stuff together and stuff. I need to go back and look at it too. And her name just keeps coming up, and I don't know where she falls in all of this. But if she is in all of that, Cognizance is from TikTok. Was that psychic lady who came over here for a little while, tipped her toes in the YouTube stuff, and then I think she's back on TikTok now. She does disgusting videos. See, this is why I do these with you guys publicly, because we piece shit together as a group. Because there's too many fucking characters involved to make this make sense.
Told them that I was they're obviously seeing that I'm being mass reported. So but anyway, just real quick, Trigger, thank you.
But I knew I had enough information when I said she was a mod for people. She absolutely is. You guys have told me that, because this has been happening every time names get thrown out there. She's another one that people keep connecting to.
Again, for helping the channel and supporting. We do have a goal. We also have memberships if you want to support that way. But clicking the thumbs up, sharing the video, all of it helps. And it means
we're going to have to go back down that demon a little bit.
The world. So thank you so much, everybody. And I'm so happy to be here with y'all. I appreciate each of you.
Wait, you know who
I heard some stuff today that
yeah, she's
over on Sinners. I'm gonna kind of go over because I was a little blown away by it. Yes.
You notice she wasn't getting Brenda's emails. She's getting everybody else's emails, and we've proven that. I just wanted to make sure that I put it in here too, that she was very publicly getting everybody else's emails in the days before and after this. But Brenda Stapleton's emails, she somehow, some way, never seemed to be able to get. Kind of crazy to me, if you ask me. Okay, moving forward.
Looks so much the same, and I'm speaking of.
And don't worry, I'm not going to torture you with much of this.
Elevated Truth and Clue's ex-husband, who's the devil. They do look alike. If either one of them say that if anybody says that they don't look alike, they're crazy. No, with some quick research, it was quickly determined.
I'll be honest, I've never, ever tried to determine if they do or don't. That
these men have no affiliation, and whereas they may know each other through Clue, because she still apparently is in contact with the fucking pedophile. This has got nothing to do.
This was October 29th that this motherfucker was sitting on this app lying. That is a blatant lie. Clue has nothing to do with her ex. Not a damn thing. And I stand on that. I believe Clue and Cletus 150% on that. There is no contact there. You fucking liar. I've never.
Did
just Samantha? I've never looked at it that much to even say.
y'all just hear that?
Yeah, he
The
said,
people that want to. Go
he
ahead.
said the secret streets all were talking about it.
And he's not talking about me. He'll clarify. He's
No.
not talking about me.
Nope.
I never discussed that with Sinner. I don't talk to Sinner like that.
Okay, pay attention here though.
I've got like maybe 5 emails with Sinner, and that's it. But you just heard that.
So October 29th, they only had 5 emails between her and Sinner. How did it get to 65? Isn't that the last number she said was 65? We went from 5 to 65?
There was a bunch of people behind the scenes that aren't me that were passing that around.
Yeah.
All right, let's keep going.
Only 5, right? Okay, now moving up for, here we go.
Have any type of consequences for your actions.
I mean, even if you don't believe in God, you have no love in you.
I mean, you ought to see the thing. Oh my goodness.
I mean, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't have to believe in God to have love in my heart.
No, they don't even have love in their heart. They are just pure evil. Y'all, this is the wheat and the chaff right here. Pay attention.
There's no love in their heart.
Wow. Anybody who asks me, or if you think I'm crazy when I say this is spiritual, here you go right here.
You believe that some man
Wow.
who never existed, I guess he's
Even that's the problem I have with fucking Chroma Reels even. She's fucking reaching out to BJ. BJ. Actually, let me go look at that.
talking about Jesus. Man, that's controversial, huh?
that's
Well,
all
Petty
the
lives in a fucking litter box. Hey, Petty, you got a
Yeah,
cat turd
yeah.
stuck to the front of your sweater there, sweetheart. Get a fucking life. You aren't acting very Christian, Jeff. He was. Jeff is an
I don't care what Chroma Reel says. I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about when I want to talk about it. You're blocked. I blocked you. I have nothing to say to you.
Really?
If I want to say something about your
October 29th.
kids, I will. You talked about my kids 100 fucking times. Where
Yeah.
are yours? Leave me alone. Don't email me again.
And
You're blocked.
don't do freaking videos on her either.
You're a psychopath, just like the rest of them. Leave me alone. You don't never know when, like, it doesn't matter if it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Here this chick goes emailing me. Leave me alone. When somebody tells you
to leave you alone, leave her alone.
contacting them and you continue to do it, that's harassment.
Yeah, she's told
And
you.
don't threaten me either. It's a
Yeah,
free
it
country. Like this idea that these people can do whatever they want to do to you, and then they tell you, "Don't you dare speak on."
Right, they turn around and try to
You are.
threaten you.
I'll say and do whatever the freak I want to say and do. All right, here we go.
Talking about her.
idiot. Call women terrible names, but then say God's name. It's gross. When did Jeff call women terrible names? Religious manipulation.
He didn't say any terrible
just-
name.
It's a social experiment.
Somehow you want to use your religion to manipulate people's ideology of you when it just shows you're a shit person.
August 20th. Chroma Reels emails BJ and says Clue and Cletus are moving their daughter into a college dorm today. Don't start on her. What a fucking psychopath. I agree with Brittany on that one, actually. I actually agree with Brittany, but I think you're a lot more involved.
Right?
Oh,
You're just
my.
I didn't see him as a shit person at all. He was just speaking his mind. He even offered criticism to Brittany J, which probably took them off guard. Let's see. Jeff's opinions and feelings are irrelevant if he has not followed all of this from long ago. Okay, so whatever he has to say, we don't care. With super low self-esteem.
Crime and consequence.
And the way he copes with that, and that's what it is, coping.
I bumped us forward.
Just
Tell
act like a
anybody
tough guy.
that
Talk
we
about my balls.
cannot
I'm a man,
say
and I'm a
it is
man.
Christian or
Yeah.
talk about it.
I got some screenshots
Not
sent to me. Let me see
replay.
what's being said here.
Don't come over here thinking that you're going to be welcome because you're not.
Angela.
That crime and
Wait,
consequence.
is she here?
Crime and consequence. Ugh. What?
Is she here? Or are you just saying like?
Who
Leaving
said that?
comment up there?
Oh yeah.
CKH. Who said that?
Yeah, I'm
BJ. Wouldn't shock me.
No, she ain't welcome over here.
When you have to try to convince people you're a Christian, you aren't a Christian. Quit bringing God to YouTube. You sorry.
Never mind, I caught up. Yeah, it doesn't shock me. She also called me an extreme liberal, which was hysterical.
Excuse for a woman.
I'll be
Oh,
whatever.
I will
Long as
never
I'm not
stop
her.
talking about God. And I'm not trying to convince anybody of what I am. I don't care what you think about me. At the end of the day, God is all I care. What matters to me is him. But I'm going to tell you right now, I will never stop talking about him. I'll talk about Jesus every live I do. And then some. That is one thing you can never take from me.
CKH.
I rebuke you. I rebuke you. And I rebuke all of your friends.
And I believe that 100%. CKH. She says wild shit.
I rebuke you. I rebuke you,
motherfuckers.
And I rebuke all of your friends. In the name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke every one of your ill-fated attempts of trying to come against us. I rebuke all of you.
Amen to that.
Lena over there in someone's Discord, girl.
I'm sorry. This shit blows my fucking mind on some of this shit that's we're seeing in the last few days for some of these people. It's like this unraveling fucking cesspool of garbage.
Bro, what happens in the darkness, man? Sending a little message to Clue. It says, just to give context, I'm reading a screenshot that someone sent me here, emailed. It says, Sinners replaying Truth Live. And this message is from Angelina, the useless bitch that just sat up there and talked about a 3-year-old being hurt and equating that to somehow equating that to Brittany J apologizing to the dots, man, that these people connect. It's amazing. But anyways, here's a conversation. Angelina says, Sinner is replaying Truth Lives from Jeff's panel at Cluminati. Apparently, you're still in contact with your ex and Truth might know him through you. Sinner stirring up trouble about that photo again. I'm so ticked. Well, Angelina, what you are is coping with reality. And what I'm doing is spitting facts over here. So if it's making you upset from the bushes, oh well.
That's all who you are, honey elder.
So sad. Now let's clear up this misinformation that you sent to Clue in her Discord. Apparently you're still in contact with your ex. Well, the reason
that's a fucking lie. Again, a lie.
Say that is because that pig friend of yours, she said that she's going to weaponize her pedo ex-husband against Brittany J. It's not possible.
That's not how she said it either. They always lie.
To weaponize a human being against another without having contact with them. So you tell me.
Again, you are so stupid. Victims have rights. You guys continue to weaponize her ex. Victims have rights and protections by the court. You fucking dumbasses.
Angelina, how is it that you can weaponize someone if you don't have contact? So in my eye, from my perspective, Clue does have communication with her ex. Prove me wrong, dude. Prove me wrong. If I tell you I'm going to go get you McDonald's, guess what part of the equation is? McDonald's.
He can just throw out shit, whatever he wants. See, this is why these people get nowhere. They just make up the fucking stupidest lies.
The fuck, dude. Don't try to upgrade my math. Let's see. Apparently you were
try to upgrade my math. You have none to begin with. 2 + 2 = Z in your fucking head.
Still in contact with your ex. Well, she said that herself. And Truth might know him through you. I never said that they know each other. I said that they fucking look alike. You know why I said that, Angelina? I'll give you a second.
Look alike.
Oh, that's right. Because they look alike. Suck it up, Buttercup. Let's see. Did she get a response?
She's taking everything and flipping it
see.
out of context.
Going back to the peaceful realm.
To make it look like.
Is fair use pausing to call Truth a racist sympathizer and homophobic? Yes, it is. That's that beautiful freedom of speech that we have in this country. Now, I call him a racist sympathizer.
It's freedom of speech when they do it, but when any of us fire back at them, it's defamation or slander. Okay, crybaby bitch. Crybaby little bitch. That's what that one is. Okay, moving on. October 30th. I'm trying to get through these because we got some amazing ones coming up.
A swamp. So just just gonna tell you. If you hear me wheeze or whatever, don't be alarmed. It's just my asthma.
Just the fucking nose asthma. Don't be alarmed. Just the nose asthma.
Multiple personalities. Yeah.
Oh.
You're a monster.
Oh. Well.
Anyone that will sit on a panel and talk about a woman being kicked in the head and describe in great detail a really traumatic time in my life and use it, as a way to quote unquote one up somebody, you're a monster. So just my opinion. Opinions are like, what? Everybody has one. I mean, just my opinion. Don't make it right. It may not be right, but it's mine. So that's how I feel about it. Or who would sit there and shout at women in a fit of rage. That's horrible. I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all right now, my asthma has been off the chain. A couple of my other friends said that their asthma has been bothering them the last couple of days too. I think it's this humidity. We've been having rain like it's nobody's business. Humid weather. It's like a swamp. So just going to tell you, if you hear me wheeze or whatever, don't be alarmed. It's just my asthma. We have our good days and we have our bad days. So there's that. Definitely a woman advocate. Yeah, I don't think so. Not in the least little bit. No. Not today. Miss Gloria says it's been raining here all day. Give me just a second. Is it yours too, Dr. Pepper Princess? Yeah, Shana, I have to get it. Hold on. I have to get it. Hold on. Reality. Let me drop the link for reality and we'll get started. We're gonna sit.
Chico, can you grab me a screenshot of that, please? Hold on. Never mind. I got it. Never mind. I gotcha. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Sail over to Jones's for a minute and I'm gonna pull up a couple things to go over with y'all. Can you give yourself a breathing drink? No, I need to try to get a nebulizer. I need to try to get one. My daughter's asthma has been awful. We live in Illinois and the humidity is 90. And it was only 52. It's terrible here. I hate the state. Yeah, that is bad. I'm okay right now, but I'm just saying, I know that it's been bothering me. Believe it or not.
Yeah, she was already aware. I just made sure.
It's not raining here in Seattle, but it's getting cold here. The rain is coming like a vengeance for tomorrow. Oh, it has been raining here for almost a week. Paige, Paige, are you in my head? Is that what you are? Are you in my head? Get out of my head, girl. You know, I agree 100%. Paige says, I was just typing out that you need to ask the doctor for
Yo, Kryptonite. Why are you lying? First of all, about your comment. And secondly, how would you know? Were you following Clue? Just curious. Sounds to me like you might be a stalker. How would you know that? That's not true. But how would you know that?
Nebula. I totally do. I do need to get one and get like a bunch of
That's not what she said. Kryptonite, that's not what she said. Crypto, by the way, not kryptonite. Crypto. It's not what she said. Not at all.
amoxicillin. What is it like?
It's in liquid form. It's a sulfate. It's a butyrol sulfate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Boy, we are not like today, are we?
No. Oh my goodness. IML says I stole albuterol. Yeah. IML says I stole Elevated Jeff from Moon. She covered it. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, True Seeker. Hey, Rolling Mile. Hey, Opal. All right, y'all know I got to ask this. I'm so excited, y'all. Can I just, all right, first of all, let me say this first and foremost. Green Spirit in the house. Hey, girl. Oh, I love you, Truth Seeker. I'm so sorry that you got COPD and asthma. Oh, I don't have COPD, but I do have raging asthma. My heart goes out to anybody that feels like an elephant sitting on their chest. Nothing worse than trying to lay down at night and like
breathe,
struggling to breathe. It's the devil. It's the absolute devil, and I hate it. But I got to tell y'all something. I want to tell everybody thank you. I looked at my analytics today, and we have went.
Yo, crypto. Should I call you klepto? Stealing names and shit like that. I just got a question. When all this shit comes out and Clue and Cletus aren't involved in any of the fuckery, because yet you, once again, none of you have been able to prove that Clue and Cletus are involved in this. Clue's even got money on the table. She offered money. Prove that I'm doing any of this fuckery. Prove that I'm involved. Prove that I'm sitting here talking shit. Prove it. Instead of fabricating stories about them, why don't you work towards proving them wrong? Shit, she even offered you money to do it. Ricky's crypto, whatever the fuck your name is, you jackass. Yeah, she's 23. I'm bringing backup. She'll stomp an ass into the ground way sooner than I would. I also don't roll up in real life on people, and they were just there to document Bullhorn Betty's crazy ass, who Bullhorn Betty threatened to piss in their yard. It was a public event. They didn't break or trespass or anything of the sort, which you're lying again about her being there. They went to help her with her broke down vehicle. They weren't, again, go listen to the story again. Please go listen to the story again. You're arguing invalid points. So catch up. Go find the clip of her saying that, because again, you're misrepresenting what even happened. They want to help. My daughter is 23. So fuck yeah, I would. She wants to stomp a hole in somebody's ass? Absolutely. Where's the proof that she was with them?
Live, what, 2 nights on this channel?
Yep.
And my numbers are like,
get rid of them. They want to continue to talk about Clue's daughter. We're not doing that. You're fucking weird. You're weird. You're a fucking weirdo. And again, once again, it proves how desperate you are to go after Clue for what? What did she do? What the fuck did she do? So you want to cry and whine about Clue in a situation that didn't even happen. You're misrepresenting what went on. And do you have that same energy for who was filming Katie? Just asking. Or are you one of those? Are you one of those that is just focused on Clue, following Clue around? Sounds to me like you might have a GPS tracker up her ass. Man, I know Clue's funny, and I know she's a lot of fun, but some of you have this weird obsession with her. I mean, really, if you just weren't such fucking weird fucks, you might have been able to become friends with her instead of looking outside the fucking window or licking it. I mean, she is really nice, and she is really funny, and she is a pretty good person, but seems to me you spend an awful lot of time obsessing over Clue, and ultimately it seems like you want to be her friend. You fabricate fucking lies. Clue and Cletus have wrenches in here. If they need to come in and stomp a hole in an ass, they can do it. Trust and believe that's why they have wrenches here, because I'm not going to let anybody disrespect them or their child in my chat. Not going to happen on my watch. I fuck with them. Yeah, I have a great relationship and a very open dialogue with them. And I really enjoy having discussions with them. So you won't get away with that shit around here.
oh, I get.
But again, it's one of those things of show proof or shut the fuck up. You're just once again proving the obsession over Clue. It seems weird to me. It seems weird to me that we are showing that Chroma Reels was even emailing BJ about Clue doing stuff with her daughter. Some of you all are fucking way fucked in the head. Oh, well, carry on.
Goodness, I'm so excited. We surpassed 7,000 again. Woohoo. And on top of that, because I know when I say this, they'll unsub. They always do when I say this. So I expect my numbers, my subscribers to go back down, because it happens every time that we sell.
Oh, yeah. And my mods also don't tolerate fuck shit like that. So I hope you have the day you deserve and stub your toe and everything. And just so you can go cry and whine some more, I would definitely bring my child, the 23-year-old, to stomp a hole in one of your asses if need. Because mama is like an 80-year-old rolling around. But that one, she's got some energy in it. Pent-up frustration. I'm sure she could love to meet one of you chicken shit bitches outside. Next thing you're gonna do, you're gonna roll up on me in the frozen section of Walmart, you sandwich. You sound about the mentality of sandwich, actually. Okay, carrying on. Back to focus.
Celebrate. With that being said, my revenue went back up a little. I think it's virtually impossible to get my revenue back to where it was last month. But guys, I know that I sound like a broken record, but I just want to tell all of you in chat, everybody who has contributed, whether you have helped with my goal. You have helped with memberships or becoming a member, clicking that thumbs up. Anything that you can do that gives, that contributes to my monthly income and, helping my numbers go up. I love y'all so much. And I can't thank you enough. I saw it and I was like, that is absolutely incredible. I can't believe just in 2 days you guys have made it go up the way that you have. It means so much. You can ask Shayna and all my friends that talk to me. I've been so stressed about I mean, I can't talk about it without being called a grifter, but I've tried to be as real as I can with y'all. This is my income. It is. I'm not going to come on here and pretend like I'm rich and tell.
What's funny is I have only been in a couple of physical altercations in my life, and it was always because of Kenzie's dad and bar fights. I'm not even joking. Otherwise, I'm not physically aggressive at all. No, I can cuss a bitch. And if there was a need, yeah, I will defend myself, but I'm just not at all. I'm not. I always say that.
Y'all that I got all kinds of, because I don't. You know what?
Revival, you want to know my answer to your question? I've been waiting to use this, and today was the perfect day. My answer is whatever.
I mean, so fine. Make fun of me because I'm poor. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm real.
But we're going to be positive. We're going to stay positive.
Yeah. And I have just been so stressed out, and I just want to tell you guys, honestly, thank you for helping me.
For you.
And I think we still have 2 more days. So if anybody wants to help, it's greatly appreciated. The momentum has been amazing. Clicking that.
You asked a question. It's the only time you've asked a question recently for me to be able to use it back at you. Chico, I thought you meant like the Amazon carrier for a minute. I was like, why did you fight Amazon? I get it now. God, that was a blonde moment. I'm like, why were you fighting the Amazon? You didn't want your package?
Thumbs up and being here also helps just as much. If you're not able to donate, being here and giving the thumbs up, sharing the video, anything like that is it's just so important and it's appreciated.
Let me clarify, not screen sniping, but sharing the video.
Yeah. I cannot. I'm so grateful, you guys. I truly am. My mouth dry. I was like, wow, we really whoa. So Tara K says, my son doesn't have asthma anymore. He grew out of it, but he still has.
This piece is really important because it also shows that her income was fine.
Has difficulty getting a whole.
October 30th.
Whole breath sometimes. I started putting spearmint in his diffuser every afternoon and it helped a lot. Oh, wow.
Woohoo.
Thank you for that suggestion. Okay.
Woohoo.
And I'm so glad he grew up. He grew out of it.
And this would have been the check that she got in November. So she's saying everything was fine. This was the check she got in November and then wasn't responsible with it. Still had to have a fundraiser.
Tara.
You can get a portable.
Oh my goodness.
You can get a portable nebulizer too, Britt.
I'm going to try. I'm definitely going to I'm going to talk to my doctor. Support your local food bank. Yes, 100% with you, woman. Anybody. I actually have some stuff to take to them. I have one at the end of my road, actually.
They're working on something for emergency.
All right, y'all ready?
Uh-huh.
Let's go. Thank you so much, everyone.
In the last clip, we heard her say that she was not getting Brenda Stapleton's emails. Listen here.
Everybody for your support, for contributing and standing with us. And thank you. Okay, I got you guys. I'm getting your emails. And someone just sent me a $10 Cash App. Thank you. You know who you are if you want to say in chat. Y'all are the bomb.com. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So what you going to say?
No,
Why do
Sam.
people have to make such ignorant comments? Go away.
Brittany, you
Go
don't go
away.
to Waffle House? It is good. I'm getting your emails for contributing and
Sorry, that was my dumb fault. I didn't go back far enough. Here you go.
standing with us. And oh, thank you. Okay, I got you guys. I'm getting your emails. And someone just sent me a $10 cash app. Thank you. You know who you are.
Isn't that crazy how somehow she's missed all of Brenda Stapleton's emails, but she's getting everybody else's? That's another thing I wanted to make sure we got wrapped in this. And there you go.
Want to sing in chat? Y'all are the bomb.com. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Y'all go sub up to it was quirky and clever and it was just funny as hell.
I love her
What was it?
personality. I really do
Mhm.
love her personality.
I said my question for you.
They loved Jones and blah, blah, blah.
You is, can I upload and live stream on my second channel? The channels are on two separate email accounts. They aren't linked, but they both are monetized on the same AdSense. Keisha says,
Moving on. So this was her debacle over the strike. I'm throwing this in there for my recent people that might not have seen this clip. Any clippers, if you want this part, now's the time to get it.
Houses and
right, he can't shut us all up. I do want to remind people just to keep it classy and be respectful with those opinions.
Not come to my house, buddy.
Just okay, we're not. Come on, let's not start that. Just Nicole don't understand if we've noticed. I just don't understand if we've noticed so many inconsistencies. Why haven't they? Hold on, y'all. I just don't understand if we've noticed so many inconsistencies. Why haven't they? And if they have, why haven't they done anything about it? I am going to remain a little more optimistic and say,
Could we get a pool going for like a detective, like a private detective?
like a PI?
Yeah, just throwing it out there.
Seth has one.
He does.
Mm-hmm. He's already got one.
Maybe he needs some help.
Can you guys hear me? Deanna says she can't. Can you hear me, Reality?
I can hear you just fine. That's interesting. BHB is going to have a protest in February.
Maybe get some kind of professional search team.
Yeah.
Like they did with where they found the girls. Wasn't that Gabby? Which one was it where the girl's car was in the water?
Oh, no, that was Kylie Rodney.
Yeah, my bad.
BJ, you're sketchy. Okay. Well, if you feel that way, why are you
Y'all, Nana's not drunk. You can email me and I'll check it.
here? Like, I don't understand that. If I'm sketchy.
Well, I can hear you fine.
Just sit there and be mad. You'll get cancer.
Are you talking about I sent my
I think that part right there, that keep it classy with Craig threatening to protect his home into the you'll get cancer. I think that's a perfect clip for somebody to make sure that they put up, considering her recent behavior and, how she's her mods, Ivy League and everybody. It's this newfound concern of hers. Meanwhile, Reality and Craig thought this was funny as shit to hope people get cancer.
Professional search team.
Yeah.
Like they did with where they found the girls. Wasn't that Gabby? Which one was it where the girl's car was in the water?
Oh, no, that was Kylie Rodney.
Yeah, my bad.
BJ, you're sketchy. Okay. Well, if you feel that way, why are you here? Like, I don't understand that. If I'm sketchy.
Well, I can hear you fine.
Just sit there and be mad. You'll get cancer.
Are you talking about I sound the sound fine. Okay.
Reality, I better not ever hear you whine and cry about anything when you sit there and laugh that Craig said you'll get cancer. Revival, that would be amazing, actually. Do you want the link for that one? Here, let me give it to you, just in case you need it. That actually would be a perfect clip for you because it's all right there. This is November 2nd. November 2nd. So now we're going to take a little jump. November wasn't really on my radar that much until today. I need to go back through and lay out November at some point because now I got some interest peaked in November with some of the stuff going on, especially before and after that fallout. So I want to go back and do that, but we're going to jump to December and you'll see the reason for it here in just a moment. So December, she comes into the month really setting some stuff up, which I find to be quite ironic. Let's go.
I apologize. I was an hour off. I was looking at the wrong time. So the first visit to my home yesterday was at 9:35. 9:35 a.m. They came to my home. Now that was the police. Okay. Let me drop the link if Reality Center, any of you want to come up. I'll drop the link for y'all. Okay. They showed up at 9:35 and they stayed for an hour almost. No, they left at 10 o'clock. So they stayed for about 30 minutes at my house. And then lo and behold, 4:33. Oh, 4:32. 4:32, I get a call. I get another knock on the door. 4:32 yesterday afternoon, I get another knock on the door, and it's SWAT. Okay.
Nope.
So
we roll into December now with starting off the month, December 6th, with a SWAT call. SWAT, you mean?
Oh my God.
What
You are out of your mind, person. Don't even send me no foul shit like that. Sinner would never do that. Stop it.
Oh my gosh, did you put it up,
idiots.
April?
I'm going to call that one out because that's just priceless. Sinner, are you in here? Oh my God.
I'm going to go play it.
Bro. Oh my God. Stop. Enjoy life.
I'm going to go find it. Hold on. I got a Krama baby on another page.
Enjoy life. Are you on my head or something? I just got an email telling me Sinner did it. Stop. They said Sinner deleted. Sinner.
Oh my gosh. BJ. BJ has a live scheduled once again to say, oh my goodness, look at me. Aww. BJ has a live scheduled. Stop trying to make fetch happen. She is so fucking stunted. So stunted. Looky here. Look it. Oh, it doesn't have any audio. Sorry. Thing about that whole situation with her. So you want to know the funniest fucking thing about that whole situation with her? So she's giving me, spoiler alert if you haven't seen it yet, it's a shit show and it's amazing. I'm here for it. Like I can't deny it. I am absolutely here for them burning their kingdom to the ground and flatlining on their own. Well, you want to know the funniest fucking thing about that whole it's even chubby, it's so cute situation with her. So she's giving me spoiler alert if you haven't seen it yet, it's a shit show and it's got little nails. It's amazing. I'm here for it. Like I can't deny it. I am absolutely here for them burning their kingdom to the ground and flatlining on their own. Well, Aw, look at Revival. It's got my shirt on even. Aw. I love those little Krama babies.
Sinner.
I hope somebody makes Body into one today.
They said Sinner did it.
That's
Don't
so
you know?
cute.
Look what he does to Queen Bee. He's doing this to you. Don't send me another email like that.
Look. Here, I'll show you guys. Who the fuck is this? Stop trying to make fetch happen. Who the fuck is this? Mark Slate, wife got diamonds, sure. Oh my god, whose channel is that? Yuck. All right, back to this.
You are out of your mind. You are out of your mind. That is crazy.
That's so cute.
Goodness gracious. Jesus. Dumb as I've never in my life. So anyway, the second visit was at Damn Center. You get blamed for everything. The second visit was at 436. Okay. No, 434. Hold on a minute. It's going to show a live view. 434. Right? Yeah, 434. 432. 432. Sorry, I've got a series of clips on my camera. Yeah, Cinder, if you want to come up, you can come up.
Clue.
Okay.
I got a new Krama baby. Just saying, just maybe a new Krama baby.
What's up, Reality?
I'm hurting today, but I'm here to support you.
Oh, and let me call out Travis real quick.
I'm gonna cry again.
Why?
Because I feel so bad for your boys.
Oh, you got such a big heart, honey. That's okay. We're all right.
This is crazy. It's enough.
Yeah, but you know,
You're welcome. I decided to leave Reality in this one for a little palate cleanse.
what? You know what? We're gonna be all right because if it helps you feel any better, my boys didn't. They weren't even in there. They were in their room on the game. We made it to where they didn't even.
So as they continue to say that, you know, it's blood money and off their trauma and pain, I just want people to recall the facts that they admit the boys didn't even see this or know about it. Craig goes on to even say more about it didn't affect them.
And I don't even know if Neil knows they ever came, y'all. To be honest, like.
Well, I hope
I
not.
shielded them. No, I closed off the hallway.
This
It
is
is.
going too far.
I know. I had my moment yesterday.
I don't even know you personally.
I know. I know. It's all right though. We're gonna get through it, girl. You know.
We will.
It's every time. I mean, this is.
We will. We will overcome.
Yeah, I do want to tell y'all that I shielded my kids. And you're going to hear that through the story. So
okay.
I'm not going to give any details about what was said, and I have reasons for that. Okay, I promise. I've got very good reasons why I'm doing that. It's not because I'm trying to hide anything. It's not because I don't want y'all to know what was like. It's nothing like that. No nefarious reason at all. It's strategic. No more than that. But I am going to tell you that they were contacted and they were contacted more than one time. And that, all right, so let's just go ahead. I get the knock on the door and it's like, I get a notification on my damn phone that says person seen in the front yard, in the front, because our cameras notify me and Craig. Well, I'm thinking my dad, or, maybe we got a package. I turn it on and look at the camera, and there's fucking several men standing out in my yard and on my porch. And I'm like, holy shit, here we go again. Y'all, I go outside. This man looks like I blessed his mama out or something. He had the look of the devil on his eye when he looked. It scared me bad. I walk out. Naturally, I go out to them because I don't want my kids seeing this. So I go out. And when I go out, at this point, Craig didn't even know anybody was here. I didn't even say nothing to him. I just saw it and went out. Before anybody says, why are you going out? Why ain't you man? He didn't even know. He was in the back room. I go out and they ask me for Craig, which up until this point, every cop visit we've had has been, we're looking for Brittany Jackson. Everyone. Last night, they asked for him, which I thought was really bizarre. And I was like, yeah, I mean, he's here, but can I help you? And they're like.
And of course, we know now that there was 2 calls that day, not from anybody calling twice, but her own law enforcement dispatched 2 different groups to her house over the same call.
We need to talk to him. Can we?
And wasn't it said that it was an email that was sent?
Can we come in? Can we need to go inside. Can we go in there and I'm like, listen, I have small ones in the house. And this is probably very much like at least the 6th visit we've had from officers this year.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to traumatize my kids again. So
Right.
can I just let me call him real quick and tell him to come out here? And they're like, well, can we come in the living room? And I'm like, well, come on, let's go. Fine, fuck it. Let's go. You're obviously not going to take no for an answer.
Right.
So at this point, I got Craig on the phone and I'm like, you need to come in here. I didn't want to make a scene because I knew if I went to the back room, I would have to go past the kids' room and they would hear me. So I called him. We go in the living room and Craig comes in there. And then they asked me to get out.
Why?
Y'all, my thoughts were racing. I'm like, what? I can't be in here? What? Center's not backstage. Center. I don't think you have to, I'm going to drop the link. Let me give you the link. Look in chat. You don't got the right link.
You're probably in the wrong one.
Yeah, it's got to be because he's not backstage. Okay, he's not backstage. Okay. Well, there's the link if you want to come up. All right. So anyway,
they
like,
asked you to.
And trust me, I'm not off course here. I'm just laying something into the timeline that's important. We got to go back and look at November now because I'm interested in before what happened from the end of October into that beginning of November when that fallout happened and what's going on there too. I need to go back and look at some of that.
Yeah, they were like, what?
But I took a jump here, not realizing how much of that stands out to me now.
They didn't ask me to leave, but they're like, they look over at Craig and they say, can we go somewhere private? That bothered me. And I was like, what?
Okay.
What do you mean? Like, what? You need me to go out of here? And they're like, yeah, if you don't mind. And I'm like, okay. So what I do is go around the corner to the hallway.
This is December 6th, actually. Great Pearl. We jumped from November 2nd to December 6th. So I'm going to have to go back and look at some of that November time frame. I haven't had all of the time. There's a reason why I'm pulling these certain ones from December because Chroma Reels becomes relevant again shortly.
And I stand in the doorway and I listen.
And you'll notice who else comes up here in the next 5 minutes.
And then I start hearing them asking him stuff. And I slowly walk right back in there. I just go right back in there.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, we got a door on the hallway. I closed that one very lightly so the boys don't hear anything. Because the front part of the house where the office is at, you can't hear anything from their room. So we were like in the living room. Huh?
This was in reference to what happened during the live that you ended abruptly. Okay.
Nope.
That's what I want to clear up. That's what I want to clear up.
New allegations. Old allegations. Allegations that he still hasn't even told us everything.
Okay.
I'm lost too. Paige Turner.
ask that because
I'm lost too. Still, I'm not
obviously
even kidding you.
But obviously
Yes,
they're
yes,
going, they're running with different rumors. They're continuing to put out a bunch of bullshit still.
Well, and for people to say, "Oh, it's because he said Swiss cheese," no,
Oh, it wasn't
no.
because
Yesterday's first visit was that, not last night. Jamie Howard, thank you so much. Okay.
And I remember you saying that for the first one too.
Yep. Yes, thank you so much for your generosity, guys. Y'all are really, really, really so sweet. I appreciate it so much. Row Solo One. I like your name, Row Solo One. Welcome to the green team. Thank you, Jamie.
You got a lot of corner, hon. You do.
Yeah, I want to say thank you to everybody who's been extremely kind. And hold on, there was a comment I saw from Tammy. I didn't mean to skip through it. Hold on a minute, because where is that at? What did Tammy say? There she is. I don't agree with everything you've done, and I don't agree with hardly anything they've done, but I'm sorry, this isn't right. Well, I appreciate that.
No, it's not right.
I appreciate that. I can tell you this, Tammy, I'm not going real life on nobody.
Except she wasn't swatted and nobody called a second time. Her law enforcement dispatched 2 units.
I mean, if the court stuff people constitutes as real life, well, I mean, am I hurting somebody's kids?
And yes, that was Tammy's clips.
By going to a judge and asking them to make somebody stop?
This constitutes you to go do what you need to do legally. Like I said, it's gone too far. It's out of control.
Sinner. Mm-hmm. The usual suspects. Looking even worse for doing.
I didn't take you guys all the way there with my theory yet, but I think you're going to hear some names coming up that definitely should ring a bell of kind of where I'm headed with some of this.
To you, Angela said they kept saying it was probably a follow-up visit. No, it wasn't, Angela. That was the first that ever.
That's why I asked to get clarification.
No,
it was. I didn't.
Yesterday was not related to yesterday morning's visit. Was not related to last night's.
And it was.
There are 2 different types of officers. Way different.
2 different units. Same call.
Right. Tia from Texas. Look, I love your picture, girl. She says, "What the entire fuck? Now I need a new pope, and I don't even smoke cigarettes. I vape."
Yep.
Girl, don't you go letting that shit make you smoke them fiberglass ass cigarettes. We ain't gonna do that. Banjo Man, $4.99. Thank you so much. Stand up against bullies and people who don't care about families. Stay strong, Brittany. Thank you, Banjo. And you have stood with me.
Seth's in the chat. You're in my, Seth, you're in my prayers.
Seth, I'm going to text you. Tammy says you've never gone after them the way that they are going after. No, and I wouldn't, Tammy. I would not do that.
No.
None of their kids deserve that shit. My kids don't deserve it either. Seth Rogers. What's going on, my friend? I'm glad you and your family are okay, Britt. Seth, thank you. Thank you.
Who came out of the bushes when the LDS missionaries were there and said that those weren't LDS missionaries? Well, it happened to be Seth. Who's here when she gets SWAT called? It happens to be Seth.
Thank you, and I'm gonna text you, okay? I did get your text message. I'm sorry I hadn't got back to you yet. Tony, look at you. I'm gonna email you back too, by the way. I'll send you the Discord link. Tony, thank you so much for the $20. I appreciate you very much.
Yeah.
Yes, Grammy.
Into the Discord, you need to email her, and she'll have to vet you basically, and then you can get in Discord.
It is time to stop, Zena. I said it last night on the first stream. It's time to stop.
How would Seth know it wasn't LDS missionaries that were very LDS missionaries?
They're not going to, though. Email me back with the link. Garbage Girl, I got you. I'll send it to you in Messenger. Banjo says, "How is Craig? I worry about him. Men handle stuff differently." He's shocked. He's in shock, honestly.
All those green hearts. Awesome.
We don't know what to think, both of us, really. Hey, Rakin.
I agree.
I see you, Kyle. I honestly am. I've got a lot of questions that I need to talk to a professional about regarding yesterday. Because this is crazy. This is crazy.
It is.
So it is. Yes, Kyle, it is. It's pretty. He said that. No, it's not. If he said that, I'm trying because I don't want to say a whole lot.
Yeah,
but I can tell you that it can and will be FOIA'd. Both calls. Oh, something very interesting that was brought up. Very, very interesting.
Ninja Mom.
Must have got
I'm
lost. Thank you
sorry.
so much for the $5 small contribution, but letting you know I'm thinking of you and yours. I appreciate that very much. I really do.
And
I really
need,
do.
I need to say something. Anybody who sits here and tells Britt to get off and take a break,
Saying, you know who's always been BJ's handler? Tony. Tony's always the one that seemingly handles BJ. Tony's always been the one who broke the news for Tony and was so excited for Tony suing Granny. Seth has had some weird situation around Clue and Cletus for so long, and you guys know that. Like, I don't have to explain these things. Every fucking time.
shame on you. This is her livelihood. This is how she makes her money for her.
Yeah, I'm not.
And it just really irks me that you guys would say that about her to get off.
Don't tell me to go anywhere. I'm not the problem here.
No, you're not. That's it right there. You just said it. You are initially not the problem. They all brought this upon this happening like this. They don't stop.
Oh yeah, Amy, it happened twice yesterday.
They don't.
Yeah, it happened twice. Let me clarify that too.
No, well, he's secondary handler, but Tony's Justin's handler too. But every time that's how she got involved with that night was through Tony Mathis. Tony used to call midst of her live streams.
There were 2 visits yesterday.
Oh, shit.
One was at 9:30 and the other was at 4:30 yesterday afternoon. 9:30 a.m., 4:30 p.m. 2 visits. Both visits were unrelated.
He thinks his tractor sexy. It really Cooper, you're ruining my song. It really turns him on.
Related to the other.
Right.
Oh yeah.
There's the clarification. Everybody. Are you listening? Unrelated.
Yeah, keep your eyes on people.
Visit 2 was unrelated to visit 1.
Yes.
His words to me was,
I'm sorry, right now, and I've said it, I told Clue this, I've told everybody this. Something worries me about the movements that, just like these trolls, they come in here and say the stupidest shit. Yeah, that's trolling, some of it. Okay, I get that. But the obsession and need to cancel, oh, Jesus. He'd probably really want braid lessons too if Cletus could braid his beard for him. He might even grow one out just to be like Cletus. But something really concerns me about the movements targeted at Clue and Cletus. I can't help it. They've been after them and had such a weird, and there is such a need to cancel Clue. I don't get it. I just don't get it. And Seth pops up anytime something goes on like this to try and like, oh, here I am. It's weird, fuckers. It's weird.
because I said that. I was like, dude, we already had a visit. They already come out here. He said, ma'am, we have nothing to do with the ones that come earlier. What we're coming for has nothing to do with what they came for.
Okay.
It's not really.
Except it was people from the same exact sheriff's office, 2 different units, all from their own police department. But you see how smooth she lies and claims victimhood?
Related. And then the things.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
He said to me
at tea time.
We're not related, but well, it's hard to say. He said something yesterday.
Great Pearl.
That really fucking blew my mind. Okay. Craig doesn't have an alias. He's never had it.
It's just the weirdest thing. And I'm waiting for them to come out and prove that she's involved in this. That's one thing I can say. Like, I will say it over and over again. There is nothing anywhere even remotely close that leads in the direction that they try to take it. They always try to say, like, I've been so sick of people are like, oh yeah, Becky. Yeah, you're right. There's more people involved. It's Clue. It's Cletus. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's just not. But if you think about it, go back to Chroma Reels reaching out to Brittany. That's fucking weird. Where did Chroma Reels come from? Terry Lynn's best friend. What has Terry Lynn had a weird obsession with? Clue. How come all these people think about momming it up yesterday? I say a name and she pops out. Like, there's just so many things here that to a lot of you probably don't link up, but they do. some of them seem very minute in these movements, and that's why I got to go back and pull November now too, motherfuckers. But, and I'm not calling you that, I'm calling these fucking chaos creators that, because they just give me a fucking headache, man. This shit is so ridiculous. I don't even know. I don't know if it's just jealousy for April.
An alias. That could be further from the truth.
Huh.
He said, "Are you familiar with?"
Brittany, I've known you a long time, and I love you.
Yeah, he said Craig Black, and then he said, "Or do you go by Blackman?" And I was like, "Hold up, wait, what? Say that again." He said, "Or does he go by Blackman?" Huh? Where would you get that idea from, sir?
Hmm.
Craig doesn't have an
See,
alias.
girl.
Whoever called him told him Craig has an alias of Blackman.
What?
Yes. Let me tell you something. We have had the police come 1,000 times without, and obviously not 1,000, but they've came quite a bit due to this. They have never. The only time, let me tell you, the only time Blackman has been brought up. Okay.
Right.
Blackman was brought up when Craig got arrested in 20.
But every time, Clue, every time we find something like this and a snake in the grass, you realize what they're doing. Like every fucking time. And I know you know, but every time we have some sort of snake ass shit and it gets uncovered, it's targeted at you. And I'm like, what the fuck is your ultimate goal here? I just don't get it. I don't.
2017 for that,
right?
You know, that charge. When the argument he had with his mom, they accidentally put the wrong name on his warrant, and they had to fix it. That's where that come from. Now, all of a sudden, after it's been said on the internet that Craig has an alias,
right, Marlena,
the cop that speaks to me last night tells me he was told that Craig had an alias of Blackman.
Oh, and every time I like talk positive about Clue or speak facts, Nonsense is just scared of Clue. She's scared of the truth. You know how fast I went diving head first back over to figure out what the fuck I was missing because I just wasn't seeing what all of these fucking... That's how I came to this. Because of fucking looking for myself and going and boom, 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 boom. If you think I didn't try to find anything that they were trying to pin, I sure as fuck did. And every time it led other places outside of Clue. Every fucking time. I've talked to them about this. I have done my fucking homework. Like I did my homework. And every time they do this, it's so fucking weird to me. I mean, we know that one of their targets was Granny, but Clue has been this fixture for the green team bullshit that bothers me. It really fucking does. And then you have all the chaos creators who act like they're over here. Some of it potentially surface level jealousy, others not. And I get real sick of them being like, oh, she's the fucking... They call her the cancer of this community. You had Molly go lightly, a lot of you fucking simped for. You had so many people that, in my opinion, are way worse than Clue in her harsh words. I'm sorry. Bring us the proof. Show us the proof. Her harsh words. What did BJ just say? It's freedom of speech. Sinner just, we played a clip of saying, calling everybody all that is their freedom of speech. So if it's their freedom of speech to say all this, why can't Clue? Now let me tuck my tail and go back to my good little spot. I just got to be scared again. Okay, bye.
So that's very interesting.
What?
And I told him, I said, peculiar, sir, that you tell me
Ain't
that.
that a squeaky dink?
Well, and that's what I was saying that before you came in. You have conversations. Like, I've never seen you be like, nope, not willing to talk. Like, what the fuck is the point? I just don't get it ultimately. I don't fucking get it. I've struggled with that, and I still don't understand it.
Well, ain't that a coinky-dink?
But every one of these fuckers has came at you, tried to link you to this, tried to do this, tried to do that. I think you've had more alts made about you than most people. I mean, really, it's just like you got your own troll farm at this point. It's fucking wild.
I'm gonna say this one more time, okay?
I don't get it.
We do not have anybody in the system that's ever changed anything for Craig or that benefits him. And
Thank you for confirming that. I thought so. Her name keeps getting brought up over and over again. I just need to go down that rabbit hole.
Blackman was a simple clerical error that the jail got that they had to fix. That's it. That's all. Back in 2017. But I do find it interesting that somebody's been out here the last week saying that Craig has an alias of Blackman. And then I have this officer who got a call about us asking about the alias Blackman. I'm just saying. I don't know. But he damn sure brought that up. And call me a liar. I got footage.
That's not no coincidence, people. No, it's not.
And there's witnesses that can attest to that too.
No,
Sam,
it's no
I'm so
coincidence,
sorry that I
is it?
contributed to this in any way, Brittany. Sam, you have already apologized to me, honey. It's water under the bridge. The punishment doesn't fit the so-called crimes.
And Brittany,
You and your family are in my thoughts. Thank you. Sam, you know what I wish people would ask these people? What did I do? What did I do to you again exactly? I said some foul things.
Right.
How many months ago was that I said that shit about her, y'all?
Right. That's my point. Why are you hating on somebody so badly? You haven't even met them in person to go real life like this on YouTube, of all places.
Wait a minute. Who was listening to the scanner last night?
Andy.
Oh, somebody was mentioning about a scanner.
Who was listening to the scanner? I didn't even say nothing about this call last night.
Right, but somebody was.
What?
They were mentioning it. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I showed officers things last night.
I'm going to lead you.
Oh, really?
I'm going to take it from here. We're not done yet. You'll see why I went the route I did in a minute.
Now, Tammy Clips, huh?
Wait a minute, what?
Huh?
ET went live with SWAT is going on. What?
Really?
What the fuck?
I heard it from another one because it was clipped, but I didn't know that one did. And yeah, that one too, from what Paige just said.
Okay, so once again, for any of the idiots in the back, how that factually happened, BJ's mods learned of it in Discord because BJ told them in Discord. They ran into Dietz while Dietz was live. Conveniently, she came back for that one. I don't know. It's still a little odd to me. But she was live. They come in, start directing traffic that BJ was swatted. People are in every comment section watching everything. They told Truth, or somebody got the message to Truth. Truth set up a live stream. Simple as that. That was how it went. Her mods, BJ's mods, and then she handed them very select photos so they could go and confirm it for her on Deet's panel. Not all of the photos, but just very select ones. And that's where they confirmed, Deetz and friends, that it was a SWAT and there was long rifles and all this bullshit that didn't exist.
What?
Yeah, they were all.
Oh, and let me be clear about something too. Can somebody get me that picture Trisha's showing, pretending like she's got a photo of what happened at my house? Because I'm going to tell you right now, anything Trisha's sharing is AI. It's not real.
And you can't do that.
Respectfully, Mr. Bernadette, I don't have to play anybody else's game either. Never have. So I agree with you on Clue, but Clue isn't the only one. I have never had to play anybody else's games to do the content I enjoy.
You get in trouble for that shit.
True that.
Oh.
I didn't go become friendly with Clue to use Clue in any way or any other creator. I naturally formed a relationship with some of these people over time. Sorry, I took a little offense to that because you must not have been around here either. I respect that with Clue, but she's not the only one that doesn't need others on this app. Some of us are very confident in doing what we do and knowing we do it damn well. I couldn't do what she does. I'm not humorous. And I don't think she has the patience to do timelines like this. That's Cletus.
That's, apparently,
He would be like,
Sinner got
fuck
it.
out of here.
It got sent to him, I believe.
Sinner, can you send me that photo if you're still here?
Wow, this shit's
I was
getting
in
deeper.
town this morning.
What in the world is going on and is
That
in this
guy.
title? So,
Oh, well, sorry. I'm so used to getting lumped in. And finally, I'm starting to stand up for myself. I'm like, look, I don't fucking need anyone. I have heard Laura keeps thinking I sucked up to the. I didn't even know who a lot of these creators were for fucking 6-8 months when I was on this app. And that's what's really scary is the fact that Clue and I get along. It fucking freaks a lot of people out. Because if I have questions, they're right where I go because they're willing to talk through anything. That my tinfoil hat shit, my fucking wild out here, they bring me back. Like, we're able to bounce, and that scares the fuck out of people. It does. 2 independent, strong women supported by 2 great men that just do what we do. You heard Kyle the other night. Kyle's like, hey, Cletus. He adores Cletus. He probably listens to Clue and Cletus more than he does me.
when I went live yesterday, I never said any. I didn't. The only thing that had happened yesterday at all was the police. I had those 2 officers come to my house yesterday morning.
It's because I'm a
that was hardly a SWAT. I never said that. It was nothing but police officers. So that's very interesting. Are you hearing this, Sinner? And Maud's like, what?
Honey Elder, that's kind of what we are. Does that make us voyeurs that we just like watch? We're like the airport watchers. The Islanders are like the people in the seats at the airport that just watch everybody walking by and are like, are you okay? Did you miss your flight? Are you ever taking off? Did you already take off? Did the plane already take off and you got left behind and you're still thinking you're floating? Okay. That's a great. Yep.
The home surveillance footage is very real, just Aria.
That's reports. That is real.
What I shared with Sinner and he played is from my footage, my camera. That was them leaving last night.
Oh,
let me tell you something, because I know y'all can only see one car. They were pulled on the side.
We'll have to get Cletus and Kyle on a panel together. They are so polar opposite in certain ways, but they are so much more alike. And I think their sense of humor will balance each other because they're both the type of guys that can talk to anybody.
Right in the back of my house. That was even another thing that scared me. I was like, hold the fuck up. By the time that I went outside to greet them, I had left my gate open because I just got back from picking Neil up from school and I was getting ready to go out again. So when I come home, I left my gate open.
No, you're good.
I was getting, going right back out.
You're good. Right now, I've just been getting all of this. Like, it's so, and I knew going into this, it would be because people think I'm like protecting Clue and Cletus. Nah, there's just nothing that links there. Like, nothing. Not a goddamn thing. It's not.
So by the time that I walked outside,
and I've been getting a lot of the whole, she just bows down. Clue don't tell me what to do ever, like never, ever. So I think I get a little offended, Mr. Burnett, because it's just been happening a lot. Like I wouldn't exist without these other creators. And that's been a lot lately. Like I should bow down to someone. Fuck no. I kicked a door in when I came in and made my own path. Clue made her own path. And I think that's what intimidates a lot of people. We don't need to rely on others.
They had already filled my yard up and I had no clue because it's a blind spot. You can't see. So when they leave last night, Craig and I are looking at the footage, the video or whatever, the cameras. We're looking at the cameras.
Right.
Next thing we know, we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. And we're like, technically it was 4 SUVs and a cop car. And I'm like, holy shit. And then I'm like, where were they all at? And then 30 seconds later, bam, there's another SUV coming out the driveway. There were 6 vehicles in my yard yesterday. 6 cops came in, or I call them cops, SWAT men. And
she's got such a personality, though. She captivates a lot of people. Even the haters can't stop watching her. She naturally has the ability to connect.
God knows who else was in my yard. Just there was people, cops, SWAT people that stayed in their cars in my backyard that we didn't even know were here until they left. We were surrounded.
We got to stop saying nice things though again, because here we go again. See, I told you she's scared.
He told me. They contemplated in my front yard whether they should.
I think I might have to just clip Kyle's reaction to the scorpion last night independently, because that shit still cracks me up.
Bust in. And that he just didn't feel right about it.
Wow,
there
War
are.
Damn Eagle, are you serious? There's some sick people.
Reality, have you and War Damn Eagle been friends for a long time there, Ray? Oh, Ray over here looking ass.
Oh, no warrant or anything. Nothing like that.
And damn it, Bernard would know.
I live in a cul-de-sac and they block you in and you don't realize it until, oh yeah. Yeah, like I would there was somebody in my front and in my back of my house.
Don't ever live in a cul-de-sac if you're a criminal.
Here's
By the way, I live in a cul-de-sac. I'm definitely not a criminal though, so there's that. Caffeinated Duchess, 6 cops were here. Oops, SWAT members. Well, technically, according to BJ, she says she is legally blind, so she might have double vision. 4 means 6. You know.
the weird part though. We're not criminals. There are no charges. There is no warrant or anything like that. None of that.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. So somebody who mentions that last name, Blackman,
right?
That's kind of suspicious if you
It's
ask
good
me.
meet you, Becca.
All right, Senator, I'm dropping the link for you.
Becca, have you guys gotten any snow yet? I'm really concerned about my Montana friends for fire season this year.
Trisha, why are you making fake pictures and trying to pass them off?
Very suspicious.
You got inside information or something. Daisy Duke, thank you so
And here we go with the Trisha hate again.
much. She says Karma will get them. I don't know how you
have
can.
that picture in your file, Britt. You keep.
Yeah, I will.
Absolutely.
Oh, I
right.
want to
Oh my
clarify
God.
something else too, because these idiots, they're
Oh, we had a scorpion last night and Kyle saw it and lost his ever-loving mind in the middle of my stream, and I had to save his life, and it was a whole ordeal. He needed emotional support for about 10 minutes. He took over and everybody needed to listen to him whine and cry, and it was a whole debacle.
oh, hey Mandy, I love you. It's so good to see you. When will they learn, Britt, your hands and household is clean? How many times? Right, like I've been freaking swept. Me and Craig both swept through till they can't sweep us no more. I mean, my God. You are the one that's you're the one who's being harassed. When are the cops going to help you?
Yeah.
Poor guy was like over it, and it's way too early for them. So he was incredibly freaked out, and he was like, nope, nope, nope. And then he goes, I'll be safe. I'll go back in the house. He was not having it. He was not having it.
Holly, I told them, y'all are helping these people who are harassing me. The people who are harassing me are now using my own law enforcement to do it. When are y'all going to help me?
Right, help you and your family. Right. Thank you, Mandy. I appreciate it. Right. Some's got to give. You need the protection.
Oh my God, the dogs walked over behind the cactuses into the rocks. For anybody that wasn't here last night, then he tells the dogs, get out of there. Get out of there. He was trying to get him away from the brick because we have the brick fences. That's just Arizona. And he's like yelling at them. They're the cinder block fences, and that's where the scorpions like to hang out because of the heat. And he's yelling at the dogs like they know what the fuck he's talking about. Get away from there. There's scorpions. And then I'm like, they go in the grass too. And he's like, don't touch the grass. To the dogs, like they understand what's going on. It was a whole fucking shit show. Poor Kyle was like wandering around, didn't know where to go, didn't want to touch anything, didn't want to. It was a fucking debacle. Clue is a teddy bear, not a grizzly bear, unless you piss her off. They contemplated everything in their front yard, y'all. Right. SWAT pulls up, has a whole freaking war meeting right in front of their fucking front yard, right? Ninja Mod, thank you for the support. Oh my gosh, it was such a mess. He's definitely not a scorpion hugger in any way, shape, or form. It was great though.
There's somebody who can help me.
Oh my God.
I gotta.
You do need to go to the DA.
I sent him around the corner with the black light to see if there was any over on the side of the house. And he took it over there and he panicked because one of the insides of the stuffies from the dogs, the cotton, made a cotton ball, and white cotton glows, it lights up just like the scorpions do. And he freaked out, and he brings that cotton ball back over and throws it on the table in front of me. And he's like, and this? Oh my God. I have a question, Doe Girl. I have a question though. The first time you hopped on Clue's panel, when Chris had been pushed too far, you got pushback. People actively wanted you to stay away from C. Was that subs or creators? My subs, a couple of my ex-mods, one in particular. I don't really know about creators. I didn't check in with any of them to even ask, nor do I care, but I got a lot of flack from one particular person, and a few others were really disappointed with me. How dare I panel? How dare I panel with Clue? And then they tried to say that it was, how dare I panel with Chris? I mean, their stories have changed so many times, Doe Girl, that doesn't even make sense either.
Yeah, all this is going to do is prove that you've been nothing but honest since the beginning, and there aren't any crimes being committed. No, none at all, just Nicole.
No,
None
because
at all.
you haven't.
If I was a drug addict, me and Craig's over here effed up, as y'all say. We've had cops come unexpected, come in my house, multiple. Like, come on now.
I'll find you the timestamp, Clue, and send it to you.
You've had all the agencies come to your house. Come on now.
I just cannot. I cannot.
Right. Yep. Keep adding. Keep giving it. Keep giving it.
The DA already has some. Yes, they do. The police need to start holding the people accountable and who are making false reports and make them reimburse the costs associated with the police work. Yep. Resources to come out for no reason. Could you imagine the wasted resources that my town has used already? Think about it. 3 CPS reports.
Yep.
4 CPS visits.
Okay, pay attention right here. Bitter pill. Leave Kyle alone. Listen to the numbers she's going to give on this one, okay? Again, December 6th.
No, not at all. You haven't. If I was a drug addict, me and Craig's over here effed up, as y'all say. We've had cops come unexpected, come in my house, multiple. Like, come on now.
You've had all the agencies come to your house. Come on now.
I just cannot. I cannot.
Right. Yep. Keep adding. Keep giving it. Keep giving it.
The DA already has some. Yes, they do. The police need to start holding the people accountable and who are making false reports and make them reimburse the costs associated with the police work. Yep. Resources to come out for no reason. Could you imagine the wasted resources that my town has used already? Think about it. 3 CPS reports.
Yep.
4 CPS visits.
The dog pound.
The dog pound. I can't even count the police visits now. Like, I'm literally gonna have to get a record of them. Oh, let me clarify something too. The video that Center shared, or the screenshot that Deet shared of the video, there is a date of June on there, and the people in Buzzy's chat were saying, "Why does that say June? That come on now, that's from June." No, it's not from June. I have to in order for me to upload the video, I wanted to share it with my mods. I had to upload it on a Google Drive file, and the file that I added it to is a file that we created in June that has CPS documents on it. So the June file, the date you see is when the file was created that we added the video to. Okay, so it's not, and I have a screenshot that proves my video. I know she didn't share it, but the video, okay, I'm sorry. So she didn't share the picture. The picture was shared on Center's. He shared the video. And I guess Buzzy took a screenshot of that, or was using, can you believe that shit, Center?
Dude, Buzzy, what a crackhead. That's all I can say. She's screen sniping you, by the way. I was going to say, don't look behind you, but there's a water buffalo that's cross-eyed trying to jam black people on a boat back to Africa, sitting on a panel, screen sniping you right now.
Really?
Yeah, her and Buzzy, they just struck a sheet. Let's do this.
This is where it's at. 6 hours and 16 minutes in last night. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys something. Look away if you have arachnophobia issues, please. Look away. This is fucking early, man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, pretty? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Put the light on it.
Look how big that sucker is. Wow, it's early for them to be out.
Son of a bitch.
It's fine. Okay. Here, let me have the thing and I'll take care of it. No, he's not allergic. He's freaking out because he can't stand bugs.
No, I want. He just freaked the fuck out, and he started doing that with his mouth.
Yeah, he probably got some other type of bug. Hold on.
I said in return.
I'm gonna go help Kyle so he can sleep. I'll be back. I gotta go take care of pest control.
I guess I have to be taken off this earth in order for you guys to do anything. For anything to really happen or take place or change to happen.
Babe. Yeah, well, it's on fire, so.
Because you obviously don't want to come out to protect the citizens.
Just grab a fork or something.
Sit,
boys.
It is really early for it to be scorching.
Yeah, it's super early.
It's
It's
probably
February.
already. Already in the 80s. So
It's fine. No, that's a good sized one. That's definitely not a baby. That's not a baby. You've never seen one? They usually don't come out until May. I know. Sorry, I had to go help Kyle. I had to save him. Yeah, they'll come in on pets or in like shoes or something like that. He's freaking out. He was like, "Oh my god,
Big mama."
It's a scorpion. It's really early for him.
Real.
Blowtorch. It's done. I already took care of it. That was a good catch, though. I can't believe they're out already.
Yeah.
That's really wild. I'm going to have to scorpion hunt now. Wait, is there one up there, too, in the corner?
I did document.
You'll hear him in a minute. Grab that.
I had
do the corners around that.
thousands of text messages in my phone as
I'll
proof
take you if you need me to. Oh, no.
that he was going to take us off this earth.
Yeah, Kyle was freaking out.
Because of the dog.
Lies.
That he was
They're
going to
fucking aliens.
do bad things to my family.
Do you need a therapy session?
Actually, kind of, yeah.
Are you going to be okay?
Maybe.
Do you need me to hold you?
Yeah.
Rock you to sleep tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, my. The dramatics around here.
In particular,
Not done
my
yet.
children and my grandchildren.
I told you guys to look away. I told you what I'd see. I used to scorpion hunt on here all the time until they started reporting me.
Thanks, Deborah.
He was worried about Hank fighting him because Hank likes to fight all bugs. So
That's correct. Happy holidays.
Do you have a moment to go?
Every incident, it
Like,
seems to
there by
be,
garbages?
for the most part, different officers that come to deal with
If not, I'll take him with me and go
the
to the-
situation at
I
hand.
might need to change my batteries in my.
What happens if I find one?
Then you'll scream. This is what happens if I find one. Scream like you normally do, and I'll come save you like I always do. You're the snake remover? Yeah, I'm the rodent protection around here. Well, not rodent.
I'll fight a snake barehanded. Not these things. These are from another planet.
Oh my God.
Things are not
Hold
supposed
on.
to glow in the black light.
Let's let Kyle just download for
These
a minute.
little fuckers aren't. They glow.
He needs some.
It's not real. It's an alien that attack us.
You're starting to sound like reality at this moment.
You take that back.
I'm not taking it back. Stop freaking out over a bug that I killed. You're okay.
It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien.
You're fine. I saved your life.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll be okay. I'll come. I always save you. Are you done? Do you need any more emotional support? Okay, he'll be back. I sent him on a task to go blacklight the front section. So if we hear him scream, Mama's here. I'll help him. Mama's here. Welcome to my world.
We're not
I'll
done
save
yet.
him. I always do. Actually, there is shorts of me blacklighting them, and you hear Kyle scream in the background. He does not like them. I protect him and save him. Okay. It's just, don't call the Orkin man, just call nonsense.
That scared the shit out of me.
Oh my God, he's back again. Jesus,
Look.
Reality Junior.
I saw that.
Oh my God, it's a cotton ball, babe.
I know, but it glows just like
It's
those
a
little
cotton.
fucking
Oh
things.
my God.
It scared the hell out of me. I thought we found a 20-pound scorpion.
Kyle found some cotton from the inside of one of their stuffies that blew away, and it glows, and he just had to come apart again. Are you okay?
A little bit. When I go fucking inside.
He's such a character. Oh my God. He went inside. Now you know what I really put up with. He comes back though. He comes back like 3 or 4 halftime show featuring Kyle freaking out and over a scorpion. Kick rocks, Kyle. He'll say, fuck no, I'm not kicking a rock. There could be a goddamn scorpion on it. He said he'll be all right as long as he goes inside. I know, Becca. Oh my God. I can't. He's back. Angel Chips, thank you for being a member for 15 months. He's back. Justice for Kyle.
Yeah. This is ridiculous.
Mercedes girl, now you see. Yeah, I have my hands full. I do. Kyle, dude, seriously, please go hug your big wrench and stop talking. You are not helping yourself.
You're right, but I don't care. Like, people that don't deal with scorpions, like, go find a scorpion and pet it.
Kyle says I'm a weak bitch, okay? I don't like bugs.
I'll fight a bear barehanded, but I like if it's a scorpion, nope. I don't care if it's like an inch and a half long. That thing's fucking terrifying.
This isn't even a joke either. He stays inside when I scorpion hunt most of the time, or at least 15 to 20 feet behind me.
That's true.
I'm like, oh, cool. Look at this one. And like fucking videoing it and doing all the things. And he's like, ah. And he's like nowhere to fucking be found when I turn around. And I'm like, okay, where are you at on that one? Thanks a lot.
They're not.
I'm sure he will, rabbit hole survivor.
They're not from here. Why does it glow?
I don't know. I don't have the answers. Look it up on Google.
That and like a jellyfish are the only things that do that.
Are you done yet?
Yeah.
Can I give you the best advice I've ever heard?
What?
Call fucking OSHA.
No, we would get the whole place shut down.
Okay, can we get back to our content? Do you need any more help? Do you need any more sympathy for you? Yes, Clue.
No, I don't need sympathy at all. I need a damn fucking exterminator.
Why do you need an exterminator when you got me? It's too early for them to be out. I don't know where that one came from.
Probably closer to an exorcism.
I'm gonna have to check, but we need to spray early. He needs a fucking exorcism, he says. Here this year.
An exorcism would be more like it.
He's still not done yet. Can we just let him get it out of his system? He needs an exorcism. You fucking need an exorcism at this moment. You're starting to sound like a demoniac. You're terrified of him too. God, it's really weird though. It's really unseasonable for them to be out this early. That's not a joke. They usually do not come out until May. So it'll be an interesting. I think he's mostly done. I think he does come back like 2 or 3 more times actually. To remind us of some shit. But yeah, he was a whole mess. And our buddy, who is a pest control guy, came and sprayed today. He already sprayed. So Kyle, first thing this morning, called his friend who's a pest control guy. It doesn't help with the scorpions at all, but it takes their food source out, and that's what attracts them. Unfortunately, we're just in their path too. So, Clue, there's people that live 2 blocks from me that have lived here for 20 to 30 years, never seen one in their lives. My in-laws don't have them. We just live, there's a path that they travel. It's really fucking weird. They're one of the weirdest creatures ever. They really are. But this is a typical scorpion evening around my house. He cannot stand them.
8 hours of neglect, 8 hours of being a shitty parent, and now you're going to spend 8 more watching us. Well, how's it
Right,
going there,
yeah.
Rebecca? How's things going?
Strike them.
What a piece of shit you are, man.
Strike
I was
them.
gonna-
Make them.
yeah, I was going to suggest.
They love crickets or any type of little bugs. They carry their babies on their back too. They're actually a really, really interesting creature. Like they are. I'm with Kyle. They do kind of look like aliens. They can live in water for days. They're really interesting. It's a bark scorpion is what it is, but they're deadly. So that's why you have to, especially with kids and dogs, you need to eradicate them.
I was going to suggest striking them, but we might as well just talk shit directly to their face.
We could do that. $200,000, Rebecca.
Yeah.
What's up, Bumbles? Hey, Bumblebees. You know you're paying for
Oh, trust me, I know all about scorpions, all about them. It's like my May to September hobby.
crackheads, child support, suckers.
On both channels? Curious.
I'm sure there's more channels that are screen sniping.
Oh no, I'm serious, Clue. There's certain houses or certain areas that you will never see them. I mean, of course, they're out in the desert and stuff, and you might see one occasionally, but I go looking for them because we have pets in the backyard and stuff like that. A lot of people who have lived here have never seen one in their life. Somebody asked about javelinas. I've seen them. We don't have them in our area yet. We've had coyotes right here, but no javelinas.
Not just her.
What?
Oh, that garbage can is broke. I mean, this green snipe is brought to you by DraftKings.
Totally broke.
They're using Rumble.
Okay, I can't do this fucking dude, but there's just one more part in here that I want to get before we move on. They shouldn't be out right now. I've never seen one out in February ever. They love the heat, and it's been warm. Yesterday was warm, but not that warm. So I'm not really sure. But like I said, pest control already came and sprayed everything today. So their food source should be gone.
To do it?
I'm not sure. I didn't even look. They're sitting over there all fat and nervous and shit, man. What's going on? Hey, what's up, ladies? Hey, ladies.
You cool with that, Buzzy? You cool with how would you feel if SWAT pulled up at your house? Would you like that very much?
Apparently it already has though in the past. Remember?
I don't believe this.
There's a record.
Reality. You want to talk about people's records? You want to keep running your mouth, but then you cry when anybody gives you a little bit of attention?
Yeah, they're on the backup channel because she's afraid of losing her channel. Hey, Buzzy, I saw you go ahead and take that video and put your big stupid watermark on it. How pathetic can you really be?
My surveillance video from my house?
Yeah. Before I even ended my live, she's already over there stealing people's shit.
You
Fucking lifetime violent narcotics. I mean, just lifelong criminal. Becky, you need rehab and family therapy.
They're all evil. Sorry, they're all evil. They're all demons. They are on the dark side, and I'll say it again. They're all on the dark side. You're evil. You're subhuman.
They sound like they smell bad too, for sure.
I don't want to smell them. No thanks.
just imagine Queen Bee with a bubbly.
There's another reality rage out. Okay, moving on. This is December 7th. This is very specific to what I'm going to show. Okay.
I just like why not? Why can't you?
We know somebody that has a kangaroo.
You just consider the fact that there's been 4 CPS calls to my home. So how can you really say that my kids are in danger when we've already been picked apart with a fine-tooth comb? What about all of the things that have happened already? Are you not going to consider that the cops have already been to my house multiple times? Are you going to say that the cops were wrong? Are you going to say that
sure
the 4 CPS calls, 3 cases, by the way?
Yes, Clue, it does.
3 different cases. We were picked apart.
And it's actually closer to you in the United States than we are.
They investigated us with a fine-tooth comb, and every time the case was closed out and over. I don't understand. I just
Oh yeah, for sure. They're feisty little buggers.
Nobody's even considering that. The fact that they've already had us picked apart with a fine-tooth comb.
It's one of our buddies that has the mini cow ranch. It's one of his really good friends. They have kangaroos. They have spider monkeys. They rescue and have all sorts of. They've got a bird. You've probably seen Preston on TikTok. If you do TikTok and you've heard the fucking bird screaming at everybody, the bird that's psychotic and tries to take the knives out of the dishwasher, that's their bird. They have an entire farm, but they're friends with our buddy that has the mini cow ranch. They have mini cows from his ranch too. When we went to Florida last year, when we left Florida, we were all supposed to go, but we had to get back. I had to work and Kyle had to work, but they went to their house afterwards.
Is that not enough? Does that not matter? What are you going to say? The police and CPS got it wrong. They dropped the ball. Is that what we're doing now?
That's factually, the police did fuck up and you don't get to twist it.
I just don't know. Mm-mm. What do you want me to say? Does that not matter? Is there anybody in here that is a mandated reporter? Would that not have to be something that you'd have to consider? The fact that that it's already been called? Or how about the fact that Craig really didn't load a weapon? You never heard a firearm because there wasn't one in the room.
Oh my God, you guys are
so
out with the kangaroo comments. We know some weird people through our friends. We really do. Like there's some of these there's a lot of interesting people around this space. In fact, it's time to go back to the farm.
That's a complete lie to run with to begin with. Or how about the fact that these people
oh my God,
real facts should matter, right?
Fucking NorCal. NorCal.
How about the fact that these people have been a part of the quote BNN network for God knows how long?
Oh shit. My Michelle, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Sorry I missed that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's just nose asthma. Don't panic. It's nose asthma. Revival, can we make that in? You're probably cooking dinner. I don't even know if you're in here right now.
Mm.
We need to come up with a name instead of nose asthma.
Does that not matter? I don't understand. No child was up. No, there was no child. No, my kids were in bed. Exactly. Yes. No, there was no children.
Oh. No children. Yet traumatized.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to get my freaking comments to stop scrolling. I would imagine so, Free Peach, for calling in line. Perhaps the detectives will now follow this back to them. I don't know. I want to know what happened. Crime-bulance.
How's that working out for you?
That's not what's happening at all. No. No. I'm reading chat. You can get your local police to put you. Yeah, I've got that. Some states make everyone a mandated reporter. Yeah, I get that. I've heard that.
North Carolina is a universal reporting state.
But I also know that with being a mandated reporter, there's responsibility. Am I wrong?
Yep, there's responsibility.
Right? Like,
Okay. But again, the law enforcement officers were there. CPS wasn't there. Law enforcement officers were there. Why is she talking about CPS the very following day if she didn't know that they were likely going to make a report? She knows that they had to secure the weapons. Think about that. Sorry, Coop's agreeing with me.
aren't you supposed to take into consideration factors such as, you know, I don't know, 3 CPS reports already, 4 calls, multiple police reports? Like, They are concerned for the children. Why wasn't the child services call? Right. Even with this whole situation, none of this had anything to do with the children this time. None. They, you know, especially the SWAT when they came.
It's almost like she anticipated CPS to show up.
It wasn't even about my kids. That was even an interest at all. It was about
Solid 6 out of 10. No, in all seriousness,
I don't know, y'all. I don't even know. I'm probably just going to. Opal, I would highlight your membership, but it's not letting me. It's being stupid. I can't.
You would think that the day after SWAT, she would be concerned to not do this behavior online again, right? I mean, they had to secure the weapons. CPS didn't come with them on the 6th of December, 7th, 6th, 7th.
Do anything on this freaking computer tonight, y'all. Thank you, Opal, for joining. Oh, here's the one thing I want to say before I go. Put anybody your choice. Choose a person.
Got to stay awake to do that. We got to stay awake. Wake up, a little snoozy. Wake up. Reality, clap. Aren't you the clapper? Clap on. Clap off. The clapper. Reality's been out here giving the clap out since 1987.
cool. How you guys doing? We good? We good? All right. Stop yapping. Oh, you don't want to yap. This is not.
That my internet's acting all wonky now too.
Oh fuck, she's gonna. Oh, you by yourself now, bitch. Clap it. Where'd you go, Reality? Your internet acting up too? Oh, where were you on that one? You came in late. You and your internet problems to help with BJ's internet problems when she's just nodded the fuck out. I wonder what her dreams are like in these moments. Can she see clearly?
She's not falling asleep. Leave her alone.
She's not falling asleep. Leave her alone. Leave Brittany alone.
She just said her internet's acting.
Read my
Her
avatar.
computer's acting
again.
all weird.
When your internet or computer has problems, does it make those sounds?
My internet's acting weird also.
I've had a lot of tech difficulties and a lot of internet issues and a lot of. I'm going to have to upgrade my computer. I'm just gonna have to because I've had this one for almost 4 years and I have put this fucker through hell and back and it is held up. It is. I will do it again. I'm gonna get the same exact thing next time because it's been incredible. I'm not gonna upgrade.
Sorry about that, guys. Stupid. It didn't even want to let me.
Only when it's being hacked. That's it.
Laura, you have been here for the last 30 minutes just typing things about sleeping.
I swear.
Are
by
you
that,
tired,
though.
girl? Good Lord. I cannot. I ain't never in my life. That Lori lady, like all she does is talk about
Talk about what? What? She can't even.
one of the things I did want to say that like so basically, I was just thinking in terms of what did they call it? The BNN network. Everybody riding my ass and being on me for every little thing I do constantly.
Mom. Mom.
Hang on one second, guys. Be right back.
And I wonder why shit carried on like this. Couple more pieces. December 8th. So the supposed SWAT, non-SWAT police call was the 6th of December. The 7th, she gets on there, does all that. Here's the 8th.
Anybody that listened to me today when I addressed the situation with Soup.
And if you think I'm off task or off target here, hold on. Please just bear with me. I'm not. I'm going to wrap it around.
I even said that I didn't want anybody to choose any sides, that I didn't want anybody to like I didn't want anybody to unsubscribe from her or do anything like that. I was just feeling some type of way, and that I thought that it was wrong what she said about the CPS situation. I stand on that. She was wrong as hell for saying that shit about us.
Talking
today.
about Soup.
And I said, I do believe that is supposedly the name Craig signed. Was supposedly the name Craig signed on this sheet in 2007.
Sorry, saying I got one thing that I'm like in line to hit, and I'm trying to get there, but I need to lead it to how weird this whole thing was.
I'm in 2017.
Hey, in excess. Tuxedo Baby. Tuxedo Baby, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. And in excess, it's called buprenorphine asthma. Thank you for the support. Yeah, she denies that. Can't stay awake in this one either.
Hold on. What is supposedly the name Craig signed? I know you're not talking about that stupid ass Blackman name.
That's what I think.
I also, really quick, I want to point out something too. So Chroma Reels shared this earlier today. And if you notice here, her emails skip from December 4th to December 21st. So anything from December 4th to December 21st is not present in this. Okay? So the last time Chroma Reels supposedly emailed BJ was December 4th. Doesn't email her again until the 21st of December. Just another side note to put into all of this as we're getting here.
Who is Alma Boyd?
I don't know. I've seen
Miss Alma Boyd. I got your name. I got you, girl. I got it. I got the screenshot of it. Alma Boyd is in my backstage area with the name Wake Up Sleepy Poon. But when you click on it, her name is Alma Boyd.
Right. Right, Banjo. No, it's not, Ann. That's not true. That's when we're going back to the JS bullcrap.
So I'm trying to figure that. Wait a minute. Where they said there's an investigation for harassment and threats from June or July too. No, it's not. No, it's not. There is no investigation. There are no charges. Nobody's in trouble. Craig's not in trouble. He never was in trouble. He hasn't been in trouble.
Sorry.
No.
And we're not jumping on you. We're just saying no, that's not true.
God, these people, man. It's laughable. I'm wondering if they can actually do y'all there? I feel like y'all are so invested, y'all are believing everything. Any little thing you can find.
Pooh Bear's comment. Triggered wants you to read Pooh Bear's comment.
Yo, just stop already. It's embarrassing.
Hold on, Triggered. She's gotta go find it.
Okay, hold on. Arm's way. No, bitch.
Bumping it forward.
And then you're gonna sit over there, Soup, and call me a stupid bitch multiple times? I was nothing but respectful towards you. Even though you had said, CPS, you brought up the right idea and asked, could CPS take my rights away to be online because I'm, quote unquote, putting my kids in danger. You said it. And then you keep saying that you were reading someone's comment. That sure didn't sound like you were reading someone's comment. You told your subscribers it was just a thought you were having. Did it sound like she was reading a comment to y'all?
Not to me. Oh, look at you have what is it? Janice said it. Read her comment.
I know. Hold on. If it'll let me highlight it. Damn.
Hold on. Nice thing to say. I hope more people wake up.
Think they would. You'd think they would. Oh, Jesus.
I've lessened my headache. You guys have me releasing what I'm thinking and where I'm going with all of this and what's in my head. Coming here and processing this with you guys is therapeutic to me. I get it out of my head and get to let you guys have it. And I don't make crazy allegations or anything like that. We're just walking this factually, timeline and all.
Did you find it?
Hey, Lisa.
I saw it, but I'm not going to be able to highlight it. I'll just have to be able to read it.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany, I apologize for a very hateful comment that I made to you. I don't know if it's on this channel or the other one. I'm done with the hatefulness.
You're welcome.
Have a great stream. Well,
sharing is caring.
It was nice to say.
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that very much. That was noble of you and big of you to, take the time to apologize.
The only vulture I see is called Lie to Me.
I didn't even see it.
Ding, ding.
You don't need to see it.
No. And I mean, I didn't see
the hateful comment. Yeah.
Jenna's
Gotcha.
Jenna's comment. Which, yeah. The hateful comment I don't need to see. But thank you, Jenna.
I hate it and I love it that some of you are picking up every little bit detail plus a bunch. Lindsay's comment is when you look at those emails that she released, it was chronic. Boom, 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 boom. Then this silent period when she's so concerned about Craig and reaching out because she's concerned about Craig. Fuck off. But in October, Crummerreal said she was going to stop streaming Brittany.
I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to stick around and hang out with us if you want to.
Hi, Jump. Good to see you.
Hey, Jump AZ. Good to see you.
You mean the email? The one for the private truce? 100% confirmed it's her. She can't walk herself out of that. She absolutely is trying to claim that she was framed or hacked. It's bullshit. Fucking bullshit. That's her. We have emails, the same email address, and so in the 3 different, there's so many ways I can wrap that up. That fairy godmother that came through. Didn't I play that yesterday, Chico? I think I played that part yesterday, right? The fairy godmother. Where she says, you're like my fairy godmother that's been sending me, you know who you are in my email. Uh-huh.
Maybe right? Maybe they're the ones that need to go to sleep. Seriously. I didn't, Trucker's wife. Everything okay?
I don't like vultures.
I don't know if I played it yesterday, but there is an
ugly bird.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it was a set. Pooh Bear says it does have her with my email address in it. Pooh Bear.
The what?
Britt, please read my comment with my email address in it.
Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. My chat will stop scrolling. I can read it.
Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can post your email address in there.
No, it probably didn't. Let me read this real quick. Amanda says, I didn't listen to Soup's last stream addressing you. I didn't hear her mention what you were upset about. You are upset, she said, maybe CPS can tell you to log off or something like that, correct? Listen to this, okay? Because it's kind of pissing me off that she's saying that she read a comment and it was a suggestion. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second.
Hi, Rex. Dazzle. Good to see you.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 minute, guys. Bear with me. Because I genuinely, because if she's going to say that, I genuinely want people to hear this and tell me, am I wrong? Am I wrong for hearing that she's claiming that she's claiming she was reading someone's comment, right? And it was a suggestion for me to log off for a little bit and take a break. Does this sound like a suggestion? Hold on.
We freezing weather lovers.
A friendly
face unique
suggestion? Hold on.
challenges, And BetterHelp's goal is to help the wintertime.
One person is disturbing.
Oh my God. Clue. Oh my God. I can't with you. Oh my God. Okay.
For child
That's
protective.
so cute.
I think each regional area does.
All right, listen to this and you tell me. Now, she doesn't have any comment highlighted. The comments highlighted that she does have isn't saying anything about what she's saying. Just listen.
So hers will be different from mine, but based on
My bad. But no, I don't think anybody knows who called. I think the person who called is the person who's responsible for it. And I think 100% you are a piece of shit person. And ultimately, you obviously probably do not have any type of common sense. And you are way too emotionally invested.
And here they go, white knighting for BJ off of a mistake from her own police department. Okay.
Where you think you are actually helping the children. And ultimately, you are harming them over and over and over again. That's fucking wild.
So that we have, I guess, SRT teams. I wonder if I've never had to deal with Child Protective Services. I wonder if Child Protective Services, this is just a thought, could put an order in place for Brittany to have to stay off of YouTube because she's putting herself and her children mainly in danger, where you've become a target now. Since you don't want
I think this made her nervous, and I think she needed to rein back in the victimhood in a way.
to do this
And I think there might be some that helped her do it. We're almost there.
yourself,
Yes, and you don't want to do it
take some time
yourself.
off YouTube. I wonder if
Okay, I got to show you what Clue just made right quick, though. Look what Clue just did. Y'all.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
Oh my God. It's a Kyle baby. Look how much facial hair that baby has. Oh. Let's watch it again. Isn't he cute?
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
His little shit-eating grin, too. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Thank you, Clue. That's so cute. Aw, he's so cute. That's so cute.
Protective Service.
He's on his way home from work, so he'll be here so you guys can hear his expression to that.
would order somebody to do that. It's
So
just a
wondering
thought. And
what
please
if
remember,
you
I
asked
am not
in order to do that?
I know some of y'all like Brittany, and that's okay. I'm
Oh.
able to see both sides.
It was Cletus. Thank you, Cletus. I should have known. Cletus is like the freaking little master at AI over there.
And that's just the way it is.
Did y'all hear that?
Did that sound like somebody that was reading a comment?
of somebody's or that was trying to give me advice to log off?
Since she won't do it herself, she's saying maybe CPS. And CPS can't do that. CPS, all they do is come and see if the children are okay and living in an environment that's healthy. As in, there's food, and they have somewhere to sleep, and they have clothes, they have electricity.
I mean, I addressed that today. And all I said was she was wrong for that. And I specifically said this may not have been an intentional. I don't think that she intentionally dog whistled. I don't think it.
Okay. Pointing out one more time, CPS was not contacted. Law enforcement was. But you will never convince me that she didn't know that they were likely going to contact CPS potentially. The detective said he didn't make a CPS report. But she was using everything, talking about CPS. I think BJ's dog whistling CPS herself, if you ask me.
It was intentional. But what she did was a very unintentional dog whistle.
And
right,
CPS
she
can do
said as a thought. Okay, we understand that.
If the caseworker deems that that would be appropriate, they can absolutely ask a judge for an order and have them sign. If it's for the best interest of the parent or the children, absolutely they can do something such as that.
But Brittany has a right to be on here. This is her living. This is how she supports her family.
This is true.
I just don't understand it. And then
we've heard up to this point, she's saying 4.
First of all, I don't even have a CPS case.
No, it was closed.
It was closed just like every other time.
Right, and that's a great point. Turn the page. She hasn't committed the crimes. These people are coming after her and her family.
This entire live stream, you guys, the entire live stream is her talking about Soup saying, I wonder if CPS could make her log off. This was the entire premise of this live stream. SWAT was called. Soup said, I wonder if CPS could do that. She goes on and on. This is the entire premise of this live stream. Okay, you get the gist of it. Let's move on. December 10th.
You say to people that I'm going to set up a cop call or I'm going to fake a CPS call so that I can get people to feel sorry for me. And then in turn, I can do a fundraiser for Christmas. You laid the foundation before
It's too late to do it now.
anything even happened. You laid the foundation to where I couldn't even ask for help because
I had called her out at the end of November around Thanksgiving because their behavior was so erratic and escalating. I had openly stated something else. She was escalating towards something else, that I wouldn't be shocked by law enforcement or CPS getting involved. Absolutely did. And I stood on it. And I stand on what I said. I saw this coming, and I think most of us did a mile away. I 100% saw what she was building up to and leaning into. She leaned into it way harder than I even recognized, though.
you would take that shit and
run with
Still-
it and try to make it something malicious.
And they still.
That's what they're jealous of, your fame and your fortune.
They're jealous of your fame and your fortune.
They're losers.
Yep, and
Meta glasses come with opening
Crazy.
audio.
Crazy girl.
it's crazy. It's insane.
Oh,
Here's gorgeous.
You
hold
gotta
on.
be grateful that's what you are.
Look at you. You're the cutest thing ever. Hold on. Kyle's home, everybody.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't. They glow. It's not real. It's an alien
Actually, the
that
header.
attack us.
The sunglasses.
It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien. Yeah.
It's Cletus. Cletus made it.
Perfect.
Isn't that
That's
cute?
an accurate representation.
You're so cute.
Thanks.
Are you still scared?
No.
The pest control guy came to spray today.
I know. I called him this
I
morning.
know you did. The first thing this morning, I said, that's the fastest he's ever done anything. Not truthful. He does everything. But
Oh, Jesus Christ.
here's Kyle and his boys.
Settle down, dude. Okay. All right.
Kyle and his little puppy.
All right.
Did you get a boo-boo on your hand again today?
Yeah.
I can tell by the way you're holding your
Split
fingers.
my fingers wide open.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shower.
Crazy girl.
I'm finishing up this timeline.
Might not wake up tomorrow, bitch.
It's not too much.
This is crazy.
Yeah, Alita's did great with that.
Oh my God, she's really suffering from one of the most clear-cut cases of
Okay, now here's something. Oh, no, one more. December 13th.
Bro, okay, hold on. Let me scroll up and see. Bro, you are way too close to my window. You will never find the love. Holy shit. Y'all are. All right, Mr. Officer, you scared me, broski. Oh my God, a scared, what is that? A trembling Rudolph? What is up with the police officers tonight? Damn. All right, let me see. I've contacted YouTube complaint department and gave them all of the channels that are harassing and inciting others to call law enforcement and CPS. They are opening an investigation. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, Vivian, I love to draw.
Not a random troll. Not a random troll going in and saying, I've contacted them. They're opening an investigation.
I highly encourage drawing all the time.
She's like, oh, shit. Sounds a little excited, doesn't she? Well, what's weird is BJ did this video here on December 16th. You see how it's only an hour and 36 minutes in that stream? Catch that? There's only an hour and 36 minutes in that one. Well, why is it that the original stream was over 4 hours? Brittany? Why is that? Would this be the reason? 4 hours and 3 minutes and 34 seconds, December 16th.
I heard it over on Sinners today. And I kind of
All of this, row to row, all of this.
couldn't hold my tongue anymore. So I said, what happened? So they called CPS on me again. We got a visit last night. It was around, I don't know, 6:30-ish, some point around that time. The allegations were absolutely the biggest crock of shit. And it's crazy too, because some of the allegations like can be proven by the cops that it's a lie. So basically they said that they got a call yesterday morning about my YouTube channel. They said that they watch a popular
This is what was written. They watch a popular channel by the name of Chroma Reels. And that Chroma Reels is a clip channel that basically clips my videos. They said that they saw me on camera. They said hold on, let me just say it this way. They said they saw Craig on camera after
we did hear Brittany say in one of the live streams we watched today that she was finally blocking Chroma Reels. But we know Chroma Reels, based on her own emails that she put out today, had been spam emailing BJ the most random shit. But after said SWAT call, goes MIA from Brittany's messages. From December 4th until, what did I say, the 21st? Yep, the 21st. But yet is mentioned in the CPS call.
They told about the December 5th call. The person who called, they called in anonymously and said that they told about the December 5th call. They said there was a call made to my local police department about Craig saying that, he would turn someone into Swiss cheese. And they said that they witnessed Craig on camera cock 2 weapons. That he racked 2 weapons, basically. They watched him rack 2 weapons. Then they said that I was live for 12 hours the other night and that my child was in the background coughing and choking, and that they witnessed my child come to me and ask me if they could please have some medicine, and that I told my child, no, you cannot have any medicine. Leave me alone. I'm trying to stream. Go away. They said I refused to take my child to the doctor.
Jason, that's awesome. I'm sorry you didn't win, but I'm glad you had a good time and she had a good time.
And that I refused to give them any medicine when I streamed for 12 hours. Like, what? Then they said that my kitchen was roach infested. They said that I, as well as my 2 little boys, all have stated, they said that they've witnessed us all state that we are afraid for our lives, that we are scared of Craig, and we're afraid for our lives. Now, get this one. They said that there were loaded weapons inside both my children's bedrooms. That both of my children had loaded weapons in their bedroom. They said that Craig is drunk every single day, that Craig and I physically fight all the time, that I allow my child to cry out in agony with a toothache, and he's viciously made fun of, and I refuse to take him to the dentist to fix his teeth, and that I allow him to suffer in pain and to be picked on and bullied relentlessly at school for his teeth.
This is crazy.
I cannot. No, this wasn't an email, Ginger. This was a visit from a social worker yesterday. This happened last night about 6:30.
Just a note to anybody watching. We've heard in this timeline, she claimed that there were four 4 previous. After this one, we jumped to 6. After this one, we've somehow magically went from 4 to 6. The numbers vary from day to day. December 16th, Zero Fox given.
So I'm just telling you guys because I don't want rumors. I don't want people to get the timeline wrong. So, I mean, there's that. Here we go again. Nobody's going to care. I'm not going to expect anybody to, say this is enough. I'm not expecting anything other than here we are again. Christmas, nonetheless. Christmas. And once again, even though all of the allegations are unfounded, why do y'all have to keep putting my kids through that shit? Listen, he asked my kids, they told him that they had to ask my kids, does your mom give you medicine? Has she been giving you medicine for your sickness? Like, did your mom take you to the doctor? I mean, it was absolutely absurd. Every single allegation, every single one, not one was rooted in truth. They twisted it, and what little bit of truth may have come from that, they twisted it and turned it into something that it's not. Like, that's called false allegations. That's false reports. Yeah, it is. Deanna, we're working on something. Oh no, I'm not going there, Dr. Pepper. Nope. I'm not. Law enforcement didn't send CPS. No, it had nothing to do with law enforcement. This was a call that was made from YouTube yesterday. It was somebody from YouTube. Law enforcement are vouching for me on this one, believe it or not. So no, it's not law enforcement. The detective is actually going to speak in favor of me because...
Why did you remove all of this out of your live stream asking for me?
They know those, what was written on that allegation as far as like the weapons and stuff. They know that's not true. So actually, law enforcement helps me in this situation. Right, exactly. And then the poor caseworker comes out here and once again, they're like, no, I'm not luminous. So yeah, I just wanted to share that. Whoever is calling you are hurting innocent children. Right, this is detrimental to kids. Like, here we are at Christmas. You know what I mean? You're bringing real life trauma and harassment to a family for what? Because you don't like me. You don't have to like me, but come on, man. Please. Stop doing that to my kids.
Why is this deleted?
I noticed that they're all like,
why is this
super
deleted?
upset about someone saying
you were so proud of this. Why did you delete it?
Truth wife's name in chat, right?
Oh.
I think that's what they said Garbage Girl did. Even though Jones proved that he doxed himself and his wife. I don't know why people are forgetting that happened. He doxed himself and his wife. But if you want to get so angry about somebody saying
their proof is not substantial, where's the proof that he's behind those?
His wife's name in chat and saying that what was it that I heard earlier? I couldn't believe him. I couldn't believe my ears.
And yes, this is this space. You kind of have to expect, unfortunately, to be doxxed.
Said that he
they do it to everyone. Whether it's right, wrong, indifferent, it happens. I've told people that all along. And what does that have to do with her CPS?
Gunning for his wife or something? I can't remember how they said it, but it's like, where? But my whole point, okay, if that's bad, then this certainly is horrible. I mean, oh my God. What the freak, man. Why didn't we hear that sermon last time Truth's old lady's name was put out? Right, exactly, just Arian, because it was him, in my humble opinion. It's just so gross, man. I don't know, you guys. I'm just disgusted completely. Like I said, I'm going to keep doing, my own thing. That's all I can do.
I'm going to bump forward.
I don't know.
Just so you guys are aware, because she's not done talking about chroma reels.
All right, let me see. The more they can get away with it, the worse it's going to be for them in the end. They keep getting more and more extreme. Well, you just heard the list of allegations I told you. It's horrible. I mean, every one of them was a bold lie. Every one of them. Let me drop the link for reality. That's why I said last night what I said, guys. Y'all can have it. You can have it. Like,
she's got to take a nap first. Hold on.
Crafty says, I'm late. What did I miss? I was also sick yesterday. Oh, Crafty. Well, Crafty, someone called, wait a minute. Someone called CPS on us again. They paid a visit to my house yesterday, so. And of course, they had to ask my kids questions. They must have got lost. Someone is really going, hold on, let me see. Someone is really going to get hurt. I would not mention any of their names ever again. Move in silence. And for anyone
You got it, sweetie?
Yeah, hang on just a second. Give me just a minute.
I agree with you. I'm guilty of a crime.
Let me try to do this. I'm gonna try to. I got like a piece of an inhaler until I get mine tomorrow. Hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna try to take this.
A piece of inhaler. When do you have a piece of an inhaler? We've almost made it, and we're at 6 hours. Yes, finally.
Yes, Chroma Reels. Yes, they did. Listen, I don't care for you. You know that. You don't care for me. But I'm not a shitty person, and I wouldn't have just said your name like that for no reason. Once again, let me be clear. I'm not implicating Chroma Reels.
Really?
I'm not saying Chroma Reels said or did anything. All I'm saying.
Well, that's shocking because all of us that never did call got blamed for it. We all got blamed for it, but yet this person gets away with saying a popular YouTube channel, which I find to be interesting as is because it's a smaller clip channel, popular channel. I don't really know anybody that's going to term Chroma Reels as a popular channel besides people that simp for Chroma Reels. And I find it really ironic that out of all these spam messages that constantly were going between Chroma Reels and BJ, with every little thing, we go from December 4th to December 21st through the SWAT and through the CPS with 0 emails between the two of them, at least under this email address. And now, what do you know? BJ, I anticipate, is going to come live tonight and say once again that she has nothing to do with Cramit, Chroma Reels, Terry Lynn, any of them. Not a thing. She doesn't have a thing to do with these people. And then Chroma Reels, the following day after this, went from chat to chat to chat to creator to creator to creator to say and tell people that she contacted CPS and they told her her name was not mentioned. That's not going to happen. That's not how this works. CPS would have said, I'm sorry. If we need to contact you in regards to a case, we will. Hey, Kelly, thank you for being a member for 5 months. They gift a lot of memberships over here, and the island is amazing. I am incredibly grateful for my amazing people. And Fatty 2x4, BJ, you are still a loser. 1 year of straight facts. Thank you. Fuck you, BJ. Thank you for being a member for a year. It's been a lot of you guys that have been with me for a year. Just a few things that I find very suspicious when you consider this whole section. This video went from 4 hours and 3 minutes down to an hour and 36 minutes and 49, or hour 36:49. The actual live stream here is 4 hours and 3 minutes. I've shown you over and over and over again. And Chroma Reels came out and showed you today how much interaction they had under that one email account. Like I said, I'm putting it on the table that Cramit could have befriended Chroma Reels through this if they didn't know each other because of other avenues. Did Star, Lambert, and Terry Lynn get along, my 90-day people? Any of my 90-day people in here? Did Star Lambert? Just because I need to go down that rabbit hole a little bit further on the Star stuff, since she continues to get mentioned. But I meant to ask you guys earlier, did she and Terry Lynn get along? We've seen Rakin pop up and apologize through this timeline. Isn't that weird? Rakin makes her apology in October while all of this shifting and moving was going on. Oh, Star was a mod for Terry Lynn. Oh, say it ain't so. Anyways, there's a possibility Cramit was used because Chroma Reels absolutely, in my opinion, knew and was the one to tell people in chats and drop a link actually for this document with all of, or one of the C&D letters that they sent from Law and Crime, the fake ones. Thank you, Crime Chronicles. I find that to be really suspicious. That Chroma Reels was so confident in making sure that it was known that Kramit was faking these emails. Real interesting, if you ask me.
I saw the report with my own eyes.
And here you're going to hear something
He
else.
showed it to me. And in the report, the call was typed out, the transcript. And the transcript of the call, they said that they...
Y'all, Nana's not drunk. She was also being talked about. We talked about this earlier. I don't know if you were here. The February 5th, 2025 video where they go up and talk about the blob photo. Star was mentioned there. And there's some really interesting comments in the chat about Star.
I watched Chroma Reels.
People are like, who the hell
a
is
channel
that? Somebody I still
who clips my videos.
Yes.
I don't know why.
Star Lambert is Magic Star. And in Chroma Reels video today, there is a screenshot between her messages between her and BJ. There's a screenshot she sent BJ. And the comment happens to be Magic Stars. And it says in the comment that Chroma Reels' husband is a veteran. Why would Chroma Reels screenshot a message from Magic Star, aka Star Lambert, and email that specific comment to BJ? What does that have to do with anything? I can't stand this because there's just one more name over and over again that keeps getting added to the list. And it's like, who are all these people? There's another one. Earth, I need to ask you about the other one I've been thinking about too that's been mentioned.
Chroma Reels.
Know who it is.
I don't know why they used you, but they did. But that's, yes.
Hey, Lippy.
That was in the official report.
Gray Pearl, you're not the only one that said that. So I don't know where that rumor got started or who went with that. But somebody had to have said that at one point in time because a lot of people have thought that.
So, like I said, I'm not accusing anybody because I don't know who did it, but it's somebody from YouTube for sure.
Lippy, I'm with you. And these people suck at these games. And what's the fucking purpose at the end of the day? It's weird, though. The connections with Seth popping up, the at night movements. BJ is a useful idiot. Like I said earlier, she might not even know the intent. She is just a vehicle of stupidity and easy avenues. But then you add in all these characters who were involved in the blob photo. Terry Lynn's been involved in nothing but fuck shit since the start of this. And then these are her best friends that are fucking around, and all of them got amnesia. They've been hacked. They've been framed. Everything. And then she's here cherry picking through messages. There's just some real fucking weird shit. She's okay.
I don't think you as a parent can halt the group. Time to loop in professionals. Be sure to do doctor charting the problem. Wait a minute.
Why y'all coming in here trying to start crap again? Gee.
Again, I would absolutely make sure YouTube Legal gets a copy of that report. Happy holidays. I'm getting it.
Why are you calling her a liar, Kramit?
I don't have no reason to lie, but you need to get out of my chat, Kramit. That's what you need to do with your 15 accounts. You very well could have been the one to do it for all I know. I don't know. Get out of my chat.
Anyway, let them
Go
block
away,
them.
Kramit.
Let them block them, Britt. and let's
Kramit,
just
I
move
look
on.
at you.
You know what's really interesting about this whole thing? That December 21st that she goes back to, look at this. So this is December 4th. The Krama Reels messages to BJ's on December 4th said, might want to tell Trooper's mom to stop doxing Terry Lynn's full name and address because Terry Lynn can hit you for privacy. Then it goes on. Here's the gap. So threat over Terry Lynn, and then 6 days later, after, or 5 days after this CPS call that Krama Reels was mentioned in, Kramit makes a video and Krama Reels emails it over to her. Oh no, Gray Pearl. I think we're getting closer. I don't think we'll ever know like every single piece of this. There's just no way. And I think we have multitude of things going on. I think we have some surface level petty bullshit going on. But I think, in my opinion, there is likely somebody that is absolutely facilitating more fuckery with a bigger motive or intent behind all of this, because there's no reason for any of this unless there is some other intent. And BJ, like I said, I'll put it out there. She absolutely could be so stupid and just use all of this for her benefit because it helps her with the victimhood. But here you have an unhinged fucking woman who is showing herself that she emailed BJ wild shit, just fucking insane shit, who is associated with somebody dropping people's doxes, fucking running around stirring shit. There's something nefarious about their movements, and who all they're connected with, I don't know. There's been a lot of names mentioned around this group that, like, I don't know. That's why when you guys keep mentioning them, or you go look at the comment section from the February, and the people are like, who the fuck is this? But there are some people from the 90-day community, Rakin and others, were actually in there. And it's weird to me because Rakin was in, I need to ask Queen when Queen booted her from her Discord. I know Queen had Rakin in her Discord for a while. She said she was keeping an eye on her, but she recently booted her. I need to ask Queen about that. That's another thing I need to ask her. I need to ask her when BJ reached out. Oh, I did ask Queen that. I asked her when BJ reached out for a private conversation, but I'm also curious. I need to text her that. I'll do that after this. Because she shows up in BJ's in this October timeline. We heard that today and makes this apology and shit. My personal feeling is somebody else, and Krama Reels, they seem to disperse and have been very heavily involved in fuck shit from pretty early on. And my issue is, were they sent in or a part of something to create infighting and division within this group? Was that the sole purpose, was to run fucking shit from here to here and cause all this shit? I don't know. Something's weird about all of this. I mean, it's absolutely weird, but there's a lot of fuckery here, as you can see. And this is just a tiny piece of it. I know there's more to it. I don't know how far it's going to go. But part of me believes that these people are attached to somebody that set these folks in to cause fuckery and chaos. They have just chose to do it themselves, and they're just fucking shit humans that love to cause chaos and stir shit and try to strong arm every channel and fuck with everybody. Yeah. But then you look at all of the fucking movements and the chaos and the shit that came off of it. I don't know. I don't know.
Like somebody that, yeah, you're an unknown. I think you're somebody under a fake account.
Yeah, I'll ask her. I've already asked her for that date. And then I need to find out the date that she kicked Rakin out of her Discord too, if there's any correlation between the two of them. Just to put them on the timeline, because that might be interesting. Because for some reason, Krama Reels was using Queen's name in a lot of shit. A lot of shit. In this one, we realized that when Queen struck BJ, Krama Reels was in her email and it says Queen Bee on it.
Personally, I think you're a certain person that's obsessed with me that's under a fake account. That's what I think. I think you've been around for a while, and I think that you use that account to stalk and harass.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of strange.
Yeah.
Her reaction to them is odd. It is. Sorry. It's not. If Clue would have done this shit, if they would have said Clue's name, she would have totally different reaction here. But this is somebody she hasn't blocked from her email who is telling her the oddest shit, just weird shit. These guys don't get blocked. Kramit's the one pretending to be all these news agencies and shit, threatening BJ. She knew that those emails were bullshit, but she still played her hand into it. It was beneficial to her. Knowingly or unknowingly, she was the useful idiot.
Yeah, and Kramit can kick rocks because I'm not even coming after Chroma Reels. I said what I said.
I'm not even coming after Chroma Reels. Weird.
I don't give a shit if you believe me or not. What the fuck reason would I have to lie about that?
Right.
Please, somebody tell me. Of all the people, I'm gonna decide Chroma Reels is the one. Like, what do I benefit or gain by bringing that up at all? Think about that, please. Use your noggin. Makes no sense. Right. And you can clearly hear my words. Not once did I say Chroma Reels did it. I don't know. I said whoever called used Chroma Reels' name as a reference of somebody that they watch.
I see, that's what I wonder too. I don't know if maybe Queen said it like, I'm going to strike you, BJ, publicly, and Chroma Reels just ran to BJ to tell her. That's what I'm kind of thinking. But I don't know. I mean, the dates, times, we matched all that up earlier. So that's 100% solid that that's absolutely what the email was. And it says Queen Bee on it. But I would really be interested to know if Queen said it out loud and said, like, I'm going to strike you, and Chroma Reels just ran to BJ. I don't know. It's fucking weird. And then Chroma Reels releases that shit today. And for anybody questioning or wondering what I'm talking about with the comment I was talking about in her Magic Star stuff. Yeah, she emailed even Mal about this, you guys. Chroma Reels even reached out to Mal to tell Mal she contacted CPS. Yeah, Ninja Mod. Queen talked about that. I remember that. Queen talked about Raken was in her Discord. She would rather have her there and know what the fuck she was up to. And then she booted her at some point. I'm not sure. LSU, isn't it odd? It is super odd. But then look at this. Oh, sorry. Kenzie's yelling at the dogs. So this is that comment. So she sends BJ an email January 18th. And it is Magic Star 1087. Interesting fact, Chroma Reels' husband is military. What does this have to do with anything? And the title of it is What the Fuck? Yeah, she could have, Great Pearl. I'm just wondering though, because if she did give a public warning, Chroma Reels took it upon herself to go run to her. I don't see Queen asking her, Chroma Reels, to go email her. It would, in my opinion, have to be a verbal, like, I'm going to strike you. And then Chroma Reels is like, let me run over there and tell BJ. You know what I'm saying? I'll have to go look at that though and hear what she said. But what is this about? What's this about? What does this fucking one comment here from Magic Star 1087 have to do with anything? And why'd she email it to BJ January 18th?
And to be honest with you, I don't owe you anything. I don't owe any of you anything.
Yeah, you don't know none of them.
Y'all taking way more from me than anybody should. y'all gotten enough.
So Lindsay, she claimed the day after this, so the following day, so the 17th of December, that she contacted CPS to find out if she was brought up, and they told her no. That I don't remember all of the details of it, but she reached out, I mean, far and wide. Mal, she found me in a chat somewhere or something, told me, she called Clue and Cletus in a Discord call. Like, she wanted everybody to know that she had contacted CPS the next day. She content farmed the fuck out of that. And I side-eyed that from the minute. And I said, you know, I thought it was just likely because, oh my God, you're being annoying.
I don't care.
I thought it was likely solely because Chroma Reels had some clips of Craig from TikTok with the weapons. And I had replayed them. And so had Queen. Mm-hmm. Weird, huh? All of it's weird.
Hey, Brent Mods and chat. Hey, Jiggy. Where's the proof for these calls to be a legit reason? Right. Exactly.
Yeah, he's asking, where's the legitimacy of? Where's the facts of? There's none because it didn't happen.
Nope.
They're defaming again, of course. Favorite thing to do, lie on you, lie on your family, traumatize your children once again.
Yeah. The kids have to be asked. They're afraid for their lives. Does your mom give you medicine? Did she tell you no, you couldn't have any medicine?
I know people were encouraging her to call and find out. I don't shame her for attempting, but there's just no way she would have gotten information. But the way she behaves towards them at this time, and then looking at their email, like I said, I'm not making any jumps here. I have no proof that Chroma Reels, Kramit were the ones who called CPS or made a report to CPS. I have no clue. But the movements and how all of this is laying out, there is something weird here. No, Jackie, to my knowledge, no, she is not. No, Chroma Reels is no way, shape, or form one person. Abso-fucking-lutely not. They are way too busy and involved in way too much. I 100% will say, in my opinion, Terry Lynn and Chroma Reels run that channel. And Terry Lynn didn't know anything about this, but December 4th, in Chroma Reels' email, she reaches out, Chroma Reels, the account reaches out to BJ and says, tell Trooper's mom to stop doxing Terry Lynn. Right, Pet My Peeves? And we magically, after this call, we've now gone to 6 calls from CPS by BJ. I don't know. You tell me. And then today at night, did this. Because when we were on Jess's, we were talking about the link to the proposal that was sent to Clue and Cletus. Clue got a proposal sent to her by Joseph Lesniak's law office, September 2nd, 2025. We were discussing it. They have not clicked it. It just says proposal and there's a link and they have not clicked it. Fuck that. Nope. So Granny and Clue were talking about it today. And we were just kind of setting the, like, what has happened, where everything is, who's doing what. And they were discussing that. So here comes At Night. Scam alert. Official statement from At Night. At Night has never sent and will never send any proposal to anyone via email, phone, or any other method. If you receive an email claiming to be from At Night with a proposal and a suspicious link, it's 100% a scam. It wasn't from At Night. It was from Lesniak's law office. These fraudulent messages are likely ransomware or phishing attempts by bad actors exploiting the ongoing search for a missing teen, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and spreading dangerous misinformation. Do not click any links. Do not reply. What to do? Immediately report it, blah, blah, blah. And here they are again. And one more thing to throw you guys for another loop. In Nick's little expose, he slid in this proof that he has.
Intrude and defendant Singh.
This is dated October 7th, 2025, and all of this. Oh, hold on. Hold on, bitch. Hold on. My phone's outside. Hold on. I got you. I got you, Guru. Oh, fuck. Why are you always 14 steps ahead of me? Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. I swear. It's like a ping pong. Boom, boom. Here goes one side. Here goes the other side. Let me show you what we're doing here. So when Nick and BJ just had their public spat, let me finish this. October 7th, 2025, he's got this email that he shows. It's dated, or they're talking about when they initiated litigation, and they're trying to shut her up, October 7th. So Cletus was served with his partial, not even the whole thing, for the NCOs on October 6th. They didn't get all of the paperwork until October 8th. So at night, sends her in the middle of all of this, BJ supposedly this form. This is what Nick showed the other day. Okay. That's another one. Swamp Girl. See, I need to go listen to those because I'm sure what happened, but it's weird to me if Queen Bee did say, BJ, I'm going to strike you, which I can assume and I can hear her doing. But if that's the case, Chroma Reels ran to BJ. That's weird to me. Just to stir shit, possibly. But that's another weird situation right there. Okay, now we're going to go to clues. Clue posted this. Just because it seems somebody is trying to act like this never happened. Law Offices of Joseph Lesniak, LLC, September 2nd, 2025, 8:57. Joseph Lesniak sent you a proposal document. And here it is. Yeah. There you go. Oh, let me full screen it. See, this would be nice to do. Oh my God, you guys and your text messages. Yeah, I don't think so. I can see what you're saying, but I don't think so. Mel, I feel you, but no. I'll explain when I'm done. But there you go. There's the proof. No, it's not you this time. It's her this time. They always have to yell at me too because half the time I don't have my phone. I walk off and leave my phone. Yeah, no. Right. It doesn't add to this, but it puts this to bed of their claims of it didn't happen. It's not happening at night. Well, yeah, at night didn't send it. Joseph did. So there you go. There's that. At night didn't send it. Joseph Lesniak did. Okay. Whoops. I booted myself. Look at me go. don't know what else is going on. BJ's back to doing drama tonight. She's kind of bombed at her true crime coverage. Everybody sees that Nancy Guthrie is getting crazy views and numbers. So BJ is like, she's going to be the next JLR. Actually, I have to say, I am not a fan of JLR in any capacity. Shit he's done is unforgivable. But I am so glad to see him staying away from missing children's cases, school shootings like Sandy Hook, and doing this. I hope he continues to do stuff like this because he seems to enjoy it and he seems to be in his zone. And I can't hate on him for doing this. I really hope. Oh, you're good. Great Pearl. I still made it work though. But if he's turned a new leaf, that's all we can hope for. And he's out there doing his thing. He's not hurting any kids, missing children, going after kids' parents. JLR will always be JLR to me, but at the same time, good for him for doing this. It's funny to watch Dolly follow him around like a really big fan, though. Yeah, sugar girl mama. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I hope he's changed. Hey, Hillbilly Belinda. Nothing will ever fix what he's already done at all. But like I said, if he stays away from that type of tragedy and focuses on this and he finds his zone, good for him. One less person's out here. Dolly will grift off anything. Dolly's just an opportunist. I'm sorry. I fucking think Dolly's a piece of shit. JLR is way more entertaining to me than Dolly. Way more entertaining to me than Dolly. He's quirky and eccentric. But Dolly's just annoying and a fucking scumbag. Sorry. Not sorry. I've never been a fan of Dolly Division. This is my channel. I can get away with saying whatever I want. When I go on other people's channels who like them, I just keep my mouth shut and keep it moving like I don't hear nothing. No, in all reality, though, a lot of my friends, we all like and dislike different people, and that's the way it should be. But I'm not like, oh my God, you hang out with this person, I can't talk to you. No, not at all. Not at all. That's one thing I will give him. But it's so funny to me to watch all these people see JLR out there doing his thing. And JLR has immersed himself with a lot of journalists and is like interviewing people and watching people, like talking to people. His people skills are so much better this time too. Dolly's over there. I got a freaking autographed photo of Bam. And PJ's doing her little bitch. Ugh. Nope. Jumpsuit Pablo was watching JLR. That's funny. No, good for him though. Staying away from. And can you imagine how bad this chaps Betty's ass? Can we just talk about how bad this is chapping Betty's ass? Not only do they not get to meet up behind Chili's, but he dumped her and has succeeded. He got rid of all the fucking baggage and he's soaring. Can you imagine? She's over there screaming, we need to get you a new sheriff in Pima. You need to shut the fuck up, bitch. You don't live here. Next thing you know, she'll be on a fucking flight over here. No, Mr. Bernadette. Mm-mm. No. I'd try not to watch anything with that little fucker. We could go tragedy pimp hunting and I actually told Clue if she is interested. I got to text her later, but if she wants me to, I'll drive down there. It's only an hour and 15 minutes and we can drive around. I just need a bunch of addresses that she wants me to go look at and we can wander around and I can film if they want me to. Right, Clue? God, she's going to... Oh, shit, that's coming up too. She's supposed to be in Sumner County and for Sebastian's 2-year anniversary. She's supposed to be doing that protest. Every hour, 5 minutes at the top of the hour, she's going to scream at the sheriff's department. That's going to be amazing. Yay, Tennessee. Betty's coming back. And there's still ROs in place. Oh, yeah. He doesn't pay attention at all. That's one thing I respect. And I think for those bigger channels like that, that's the best way of going about it. You can't. There's nothing you can do in a chat like that when you've got 5,000-10,000 people in there. I mean, he's getting up to like 50,000 people in those chats. There's nothing you can do. But I never thought I'd hear the day when I said good for him. And I've actually enjoyed getting some laughs out of him. Oh my God, B-fam. I might punch a hoe. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good idea. That might not be a good situation, me and Betty. I could deal with Dolly and JLR. Betty, on the other hand, oh, I have, saying out loud, we have all the GoPros, I have gimbals, I have all the shit. I have everything because I stream a lot of weird random shit. But I have a GoPro with a harness, a body, all the gear. Yeah, he seems to be enjoying this too. So good for that. I never thought I'd see the day where I was like, you know what? You're redeeming yourself a little bit with staying away from that. Now, hopefully he doesn't go back into that kind of stuff, but I'm too old for that, hillbilly Belinda. I would end up breaking a fucking hip and being like, I've fallen and I can't get up. Yeah, no, as Francisco, I don't even think he attempts to. He's never really engaged with his comment section much at all. All right, y'all. I don't know what we have here to wrap all this up. We have a lot of fuckery afoot. I mean, a lot. It's what it is. Are we even any closer to finding out who's doing stuff? No. There's a lot of fuckery. BJ's going to go live now. She has to milk it. She's not doing good at all with her true crime coverage. Like I said, she is, what'd she get last night? And the only reason I notice this is because I know what motivates her. Her 19,000 channel, 19,000 subs, she got 2.9K views on her Nancy Guthrie. And the one before, 3.1. So tonight she's going back to doing drama, which I've given her every reason to tap back in because there is some really weird shit going on. There's some real big shit going on that she should absolutely come out, put your emails out, show the other side of what Chroma Reels. But you might want to show all of the different email addresses from Chroma Reels. Good night, crafty girl. Absolutely, Beach Life. Thanks for sticking with me for another one. I know it was a long one, but I think this was a good kind of, let's just look at some of these dates. I do need to go look at that November timeframe, though, and see what was happening, because I know the end of November gets extremely crazy. But now that I have all the different stuff with the emails and what was going on there, Chroma Reels movements, cram it, how they divided. I just want to go see something. Yeah, I agree with you, Clue. She's too chicken shit. I think she's been instructed not to. Yeah, Proton email. Yeah, she's got 2 Proton emails. We know that for sure already. Oh, absolutely, Morgan. And I know it's not. There's 2 streams over 15 hours combined, so. When she put, oh, and by the way, you can go read my messages between me and Chroma Reels. She posted those too. It's really thrilling. It's so exciting. It's so salacious. It's like a TMZ column on itself. But now if people act like Becky ignores me, you know why. Because majority of the people in my emails are like that fucking one. Not all of you. I love some of you. I try to respond to the people that I know aren't doing this. But majority of you are like this. Dark Horse found her way to my email. Excuse me, White Pony. I don't even want to say her fucking name. In 2023, she went away. Now she's in clues. We're good. I passed her off. Somehow I got lucky on that one. That's not an invitation. If you do it again, you actually might be blocked in my email now. But I'm sure you've got many of those too. Then you had the fucking crazy lunatic clip channel. What the fuck is her name? The one that's got more personalities than fucking I do your shoes. And I've got like 150 pairs of shoes. That fucking crazy lunatic bitch that loved me and then hated me and blamed me for morbid. I've got like 30 plus messages from her, and she's a nut job. Oh my God, you did not, Clue. Are you fucking joking? She talked about your... Of course she did. Of course she did. They have nothing else to do besides just hang out on the fringes and hope somebody... Pick me, pick me. Will you talk about me? Will you talk about me? Are you going to go over it tomorrow? Or did you go over it today? I'll watch your Nancy coverage tonight when I fall asleep. I'm going to put you in my ear. Oh, you played it today? Oh, Kaya. I got to go watch that. Oh my God. These people are crazy. They're fucking crazy. I'll go watch it. Thank you, Lori girl. Hillbilly Belinda, are you coming live tomorrow morning? Isn't Thursday usually your morning that you come on with us? I can't remember your days usually. Yeah, Miss Upper Thigh, she's just kind of on a... I don't know her well enough to know what's going on there, what's the source of it. She's angry and sounds hurt, and she's talking about strike teams, and I don't have a clue. Okay, I'll look for you in the morning then. All right, y'all. Let's play Kyle's Chroma Baby on the way out because it's the cutest thing in the world. Thank you, Cletus.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug. It's a fucking alien. Yeah.
His little grin. It's the cutest thing ever. It's so cute. Yeah, I don't watch her at all. I've never been a fan. She is probably one of the only people that I've got up on a panel with and told to shut the entire fuck up in like 5 seconds. Could you just shut the fuck up? Yeah, that was... And she did. She actually shut up for once. That's my interaction with her. But I have friends that are friends with her. I've never had anything, so I don't know. I don't know what she's angry about. Some people are just angry. Isn't it adorable? It is a baby Kyle. It's a Kyle baby. It's not a Chroma baby. It's a Kyle baby. All right, y'all. BJ's title changed. Oh, fuck. Imagine that. What is it now? Let's see. What a day. I'm a loser. Oh, behind the scenes. Oh. What's she going to do? What's she going to do? I love when BJ tries to expose stuff too, and her and her crew get everything so fucked up. We can lay it all out for them and like walk it through. And she could have some vindication, but she'll fuck that up too. She always does. She could fuck up a wet dream. I mean, shit. Every dream's wet with her when you fucking drool because you're snoring. Okay, I gotta go before I say too much. Okay, bye. See y'all later. Okay, bye.